What? Wait, what? Hello, everybody. Yesterday was so much fun about how much fun I had with you all on K-Side. Exactly. We had tons. Hey, it turns out we can have fun here. And it's not just torturing old men. We can have fun in other ways. How about that? That's fun. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. We're gonna do that next Thursday. Fun in this economy? You heard me. I don't give a... Call the cops. I don't give a fuck. Okay? I'll keep doing it. Never knew you could extract fun from anything else. Apparently you can. Yeah, you 100% can. And it's fine. But what's up? How's everybody? It's Saturday, right? Chat, it's Saturday? Is it? Saturday. We do have fun here. It's not just an ironic slogan. Exactly. We did, like, I literally, like, I'm playing video games. Technically a fun pastime. And also, we play video games together, and sometimes other stuff happens. And we tell silly jokes. And then I say, and then what happens is, I won't be paying attention. And I'll say something, like, I do big diarrheas. And then somebody will write that down and make a quote. And I'll be like, no, And no, it's not a real, I really wish I could have been. We're going to do it next Thursday. When your butt wears out, you stage it, and you get a second butt. That's not true at all. That was a lie I told. That was a lie told by me. To you, the public. Chet, this morning they were supposed to have, like, a jet fighter flyover. And I got up early for it, and they either didn't do it, or I missed it. But, like... They're so loud, I don't think I missed it. But I didn't, like, call the Air Force Base and be like, hey, what's up? So, like, ask me for fun? I thought you were serious about this career mode, Matt. No. Nope. Nope. So what's our current plans? No idea! We're gonna barnstorm the hangars, probably. Hooray. Rescue them. Rescue who? Who are we rescuing? I don't think the government would just lie or let you down like that. Mountain people. Oh yeah, we were rescuing mountain people. You're absolutely correct. We were making a series of very poorly constructed helicopters. That's what we were doing, and that's what we will continue to do. But first, we gotta do this. Bummer you missed it. I used to go to a show every year when I was growing up because my dad worked for the Air Force. I mean, they did it... okay, so they did it not that long ago. Voodoo people, mountain people. They're people in the... There's Kerbals in the mountains. The Air Force Base is just north of us. So, we see a lot of fighter jets. But sometimes they're right over. And it's fun. Matt, what? I'm at a helicoplane. That's not a real thing, but I'm proud of you. But it sucks. Fair. Okay. What? Like an osprey? Because you can't helicopter at the altitude the hikers are at. Oh, well, that's not gonna work then. Hello. Anyway, what we're going to do right now, chat, is we're gonna fly this and it's gonna be fine. And then we're gonna find out how to rescue the hikers, chat. Okay? How many Kerbals will be sacrificed today? Hopefully not that many. Hopefully not that many. Also, it's been long enough, I don't 100% remember. Oh no, there's 2 Kerbals in here. I don't want to kill 2 Kerbals, chat. I gotta remember how to fly airplanes. Give me a second. It's been like a week. Is that like a contract? Matt, camera. Oh. You're absolutely right. Let's see the Kerbals. I'll make myself smaller. There we go. Look at me. I'm small. Dead Kerbal over... God damn it! What's wrong with you people? I don't need this, but I bring it up anyway. Camera needs a bump. Of what? Cocaine? Chat, cameras are not allowed to have cocaine. Okay? Also, tuck your shirt in and sit up straight, man. No. My shirt's not tucked in. I like this plane. It's fun to fly. Let's see. I thought the game was muted, but it's just that this aircraft is quiet. It's very quiet. And also, most of my games are very quiet because, a lot of games are fucking loud. And, including Kerbal Space Program, right? Like, the planes will, if I keep the planes at normal volume, then when we launch a rocket, everybody goes deaf. You know? So, yeah, it's just a quiet aircraft. It's fine. But, you know. Also, if you want to see how it handles, feel free, but I guess I needed more props. I may have a fix, though. Okay. Alright. I'm fascinated. We'll try it out. I remember I installed RSA and launched a rocket. Oh yeah, I don't think I installed that, did I? I have some things that are supposed to make everything sound better. Like some of the waterfall extensions and stuff are supposed to make stuff sound better. You try to go to does dedicated speed whenever the game with the planes, he just flies them upside down. I mean, I could do that if you want. Landing them upside down seems like a bad idea, but you know, let him. Sure. We flew a plane backwards the other day. We're experts at incorrectly piloting planes. Hey, I think we're very good at piloting planes, incorrectly or correctly. Okay. How was that for a landing? Occasionally it's upset too, but those are more crashes than landings, yeah. Any crash you can walk away from is a landing. Probably. No. I'm very good at landing. Chat, landing is one of the 3 important things planes do, okay? They take off, they don't crash, and they land. Those are the three things that planes, like, if you want to be a professional pilot, those are the three skills you have to master: taking off, not crashing, and landing. Okay? And I've gotten pretty good at landing. No. No, it's one of the 3 important skills for plane skills. Good grief. So anyway, we have to rescue some knuckleheads from a mountain. Okay? Also, that horse girl, chat, now, far be it from me, you know, I'm supportive of our furry friends and other such peoples, but the horse mask with the human eyes is just so scary. It's just so scary, chat. Okay, helicoplane. Okay. I think. Let me see. Alright, let's try it out. It's the human eyes, chat. It's the human eyes. It. Does it not have, This is fascinating. Does it, what are you looking for? Nothing. It's nothing. Does it have a probe core? So that I can test this without doing a murder? Yes. Okay. On the nose. Get out of here. Oh, I see it. Okay, that's fascinating. Oh, the lights. The lights. Alright, I don't know how to fly it, but I'll do anything once. It's a rescue craft. I understand that, kind of. No, don't. No passengers yet. No passengers yet. So the main throttle is the top rotors. Okay. I don't have a second throttle, so the motor is set to manually be set to 100, but you could probably put it as your other throttle. Yeah, I could do that. Where does the rear propeller get its wind from? The air. How does the other propeller go? I pinned both rotors, and I set them to 100. Okay. So, like, what how do we... So how do I make them go? I guess I have to. Okay. Okay. Woo! Oh my God! We're going, Chad. We're going. We're making it happen. We're going. We're going, everybody. Now you can turn the turbo shaft off. I can? Nah. But then I'll fall. um. How is this working? This is amazing. It is a thing. This is one of the things. It is absolutely a thing. Woo. Let's see if we can let's see if we can successfully land it. Land it as it do the takeoff in reverse. I guess. Alright, what do you suggest? If I can successfully land it, I suggest not using the non-existent landing gear. Yeah, I'm good at slow down. I mean, it works. The lights are a nice touch. I also like the way this light gets cut by the blade. That's fun. There we go. All right. Well, let's try it out. This thing's fucking insane. I have a possible solution. Yes? I'm gonna set up the controls here. Toggle engine is 1. Toggle... Okay, toggle hover is 2. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna set my custom... I don't remember what I set as my custom 2. Let me check something. Instead of 1 hidden rotors, make it 3, double the turbo shafts. No. 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 What do you mean hidden rotors? This is fine. This is fine. This is gonna work. This is gonna work. Hidden turbo shaft, it's not fine. What do you mean it's not fine? What's wrong with it? The turbo shafts up top don't have lift at that altitude. Oh, I didn't try that. It couldn't hover. Oh. Alright, let me set this up a little bit, right? And then we'll, I'm gonna not worry about the deploy angle on these. I'm gonna worry about torque limit on these guys. Beautiful. Alright, and 2 is toggle hover. 1B. Okay. Let me try it. Let me try it. I know you're right, but I wanna find out for myself. No passengers, please. No passengers. No, I don't want the fade blade. So hard to grab things sometimes. Gimme. No, please. Thank you. Alright. Perfect. But this can technically fly for days with the fuel cells and the rotors. Yeah. Oh no! Okay, let me get used to the controls. This is fine. Everything's fine. Don't... This isn't like those videos where a guy who doesn't know how to fly a helicopter tries to fly a helicopter and something very bad happens. They 100% would have lived. That's great, right? Okay. Some last resort unrealistic parachutes. You know, it's not that unrealistic. There are airplanes and helicopters with parachutes. The Cirrus, I think, is like the most famous airplane with parachutes. That's the wrong thing. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. Thank you. SAS on. They're really, yeah, I saw them. I saw them. I also see them on the staging. Just need to decouple the rotors with a very tiny separatrod first. Yeah, in real life, you can do that. Some helicopters have ejection seats. Check. I can't, okay, there we go. Alright, let's see if we can get up there. Probably not, right? Probably not. But yeah, they're 100% helicopters. Yeah. Hello, I'm hanging out with family. Happy 4th. Happy 4th of July. But it's our nation's Independence Day. I assume the two target square thingies in the distance are the hikers. Yeah, or whatever they are. It's Cassidy. Oh. Also. So, I told you my professor passed away, right? Well, that's led to me and Brenda getting into contact with our friends who we haven't spoken to in years before. And, and one of their kids is trans. It has chosen the best new name I've ever heard. They're Constantine. I was like, holy fuck, you can do that? Wow. You can do that? That's a damn good name. Yeah, right? That's ballsy and awesome. I was like, good on you, kid. You know? That's... Victor, Constantine, and Vladimir are okay, I guess I'll bang him names. Not Vladimir Putin. You have to cross that one off the list. Appreciate any Romans or Hellblazer comments. I don't know. Last time I saw them, they were a very small child, so no idea. And also, I don't hang out with kids, so I wouldn't know anyway. I mean, I hung out with you guys. You know what I mean. I thought after I had a child that I would be good with children, but I'm not. I was just good with the one. Peter Stormare did a very good devil in that film. Peter Stormare does a lot of great stuff. Just saying. What was that video game he was in? Mercenaries. He did a voice in the Mercenary in Mercenaries. Remember that game? That was kind of fun. He was born to be evil, like, fictionally. He just has that aura. He has that aura of, just a bored psychopath. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, he'll just do whatever he needs to do to get things done. I do like me some Keanu, but the Constantine series with Matt Ryan, Chef's Kiss. I have no idea what that means. I forgot what a high altitude these motherfuckers were at. I'm thinking we just make a really short landing airplane, like a crazy short landing airplane. Very light. Just tell them to climb down further. I don't think they're gonna do that. We don't, like, go super fast. Guess they don't want to be rescued then. Look, I know your leg's broken, but we have to meet halfway. It's only fair. Yes, I know you're severely dehydrated, but, you know, God helps those who help themselves. Did you hear about the Japanese hiker who's lost to the rescue choppers found him because of a giant help sign, which it turned out he didn't make? Wait, so there's another, like, there was another one that didn't get rescued, or what? Someone else made the help sign. No idea who would help that one guy get saved. Presumably the person who made the help sign is long dead. But their sign stayed long enough to help a man. That sucks. Fill yourself up by your compound fractures. Hell yeah. SOS incident. I love it. Oh my god. That's the world's lowest resolution picture. Oh, it's 1989. Interesting that SOS has reached non-Latin alphabet nations. Yes. I mean, it was international, like, shipping code, right? In the times of telegraphy, right? Like, they didn't have, like, other alphabets, you know? Probably like some people did, but you probably just had to learn this alphabet and use the things. Said, behold the quadruple power of the KV-12-234 Octoblade coaxial turboshaft engine. I'm terrified to try it out. Give me a second. Ah, fuck, you're right. You're right, I can't get up there. No! I'm right here. I guess I'll practice landing somewhere. It's so close. It is way too close. That's crazy. Can I at least get to this one? Not really. Alright, we're just gonna have to land somewhere. Holy shit, you gotta say Hallie. I didn't make it. It's, King Diddy made it. And he sent me another one. It is pretty sick, though. Did you test whether they could actually use the back door? Test on the ground. It's fun. Okay. Let me try. Let me try landing here. Something broke. Whatever. That's okay. We're at high altitude. So, the cool thing about this is we have, like, a door. It will actually flip the aircraft, so we gotta be careful. Woo, woo, woo. Yeah, what are the props? Oh, well. It's fine. I'm gonna recover it anyway. We have another one. So, they come out the door here. Nobody's in it right now. But we have a little door they could get in, apparently. Recover vessel. That's fine. They can, yeah. Hell yes. Alright, and now we have another thing. Wait, did you send me another? Did you send me? No, you didn't send me another one. I thought you did. I need advice on something, but I don't know how to ask. Okay, well, yes, go for it. Or no, absolutely do not do that. Is it like... Sent it to the wrong chat. It happens. I want to write a romance story, but I don't know how to start it. Once upon a time, there was a thing. I don't know why there's debris over there, but it's fine. Once upon a time. It was a dark and stormy night. In a galaxy far, far away. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? This is the same thing. My man. Look at the staging. Oh, no! Does it... Okay. Okay, and everything's set up. Okay. It works. Oh. I don't know if it's a man and a woman or two women. It's set in the southwest. Well, you should probably determine that. Alright, well I'm just gonna put the Kerbal on it. We're gonna have, who wants to fly this? King DDD wants to fly. Of course, he's a scientist, but he'll fly it anyway. Isn't that crazy? But we'll put the guy on it. Hopefully everything will work. Looks like it was made from orcs from Warhammer. Yeah! Have you seen... Look, I don't want to just assume King DDD might be an orc. But have you seen the rockets he builds? Can I have the thing, please? Can I have the thing, please? Can I please have the... Thank you. No, can I have the thing, please? Can I please have the thing, please? Can I please have the motor, please? Can I please have the motor? Can you let me... I sometimes hate this game so much. Thank you! Jesus. Fade it red so it explode better. That's
King Didid 11 cheered X1.
What? What is happening? Wait, what's going on? Jab's meant to stop keeping... I'm not skipping a record. It's supposed to be like this. Alright, SAS on. Okay? Do I count for the contract? Yeah, I think so. Why? Do we not have do we not have enough room? We should have two. Yeah, no, we got plans. So sorry about your loss last night. What? What did I lose? I didn't lose. I better not have lost anything. Does a scientist cap? No, I put you on it though because it's your helicopter. The stream, lol. Oh, because I got disconnected? Yeah, that happens sometimes. I don't. I haven't been Comcasted in a long time, so. Right? I'm fine. Does the scientist count for the contract, or is he just flying out there for no reason? It doesn't. Oh, I don't know.
Trolled Cassidy cheered
What?
X510. Matthew, I had a really amazing time yesterday. I haven't laughed so hard in years. Thank you very much, to you and all of my friends. Cheers to you all. I'm not sending all of you 510 bits because I'm not made of money. I'm made of fur and meat and bones.
Yes. And here's the thing that I always say about that. First of all, thank you for the 510 bits. If you were made of money, you'd want to spend it even less. Like, that's why when something's expensive, we say it costs an arm and a leg. Because you wouldn't, like, give somebody your arm and your leg just to have something necessarily, right? You wouldn't want to... If you were made of money, and technically you are, because we can sell our organs, I guess? Chad, am I a commodity? Oh. Before it happened, you had taken a small break. During that break, a bunch of us were talking in chat saying, is he lagging, LOL? Yeah, and I looked, and my little... The little thing that tells me how well the internet is going was down in the red. And, like, I was generating more dropped frames than regular frames, and then it just pooped itself. The thing is, I could still talk on like, the thing for a while. But, yeah. Buddy Cassidy, kill me, man. I'm buying a 4K TV with you and blowing the rest on the finest Femboy Hooters table in Utah. The one by the toilets and the garbage. Ooh. Chad, I went to regular Hooters once. It was depressing. Some idiot prematurely told Chad he'd be back. Who could that have been? I'm surely nobody here would do that. Why does casual have the best fucking emotes, man? Mine are so lame. Probably because he works hard. Yeah, he has some great ones. What? Ours are good, but like his are great, and it sucks. Matt did something prematurely. I hope nobody knows anything about that, especially not Brenda. Look, buddy, you don't have to worry about that. Matt putting his wing bib and unbuttoning his pants, having ordered the slopper for the most androgynous twink this side of Seattle. Wings, wings, wings! I do like a wing. I don't like wings as much, Chet. I'm gonna say it. I'm thrifty, so I prefer chicken strips to wings because then I'm not paying for bones. Does that make sense? They're so expensive, and there's always a situation where they're useful. Yeah. I'm going way fast. Oh yeah, man, I did adjust the deploy angle on these to let it go faster. Thank you. It would be good to, like, use the deploy angle, but then I'd be using too many controls at once and I only have 2 hands. So, I don't know. It does fly up here. Kind of. Come on, Matt. You can do it. Two hands, can't even use an N64 controller, SMH. Yeah. Well, the rotors are still going. Yeah. No, I know. I'm slowing down. I'm slowing down. Matt, going to Wing Sluts, discount chicken strips and wings. Kneels down in the bathroom, eats chicken strip through a hole. Then on the other side. You're hungry, isn't you? Matt, my wife is out of town. Can I get sauce? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, I'm holding down the brakes. I'm holding down the brakes. Okay, Kerbal, you can do it. Oh, God. Please no. Oh! We can still make it work. We can still make it work. Yeah. We can still make it work. It's gonna be fine. Hello, Wade Adams. Just a bit slower to fly now. Yeah. We're gonna make it work, I think. Oh, just a second, my friend. Oh, okay. Alright, let's get up here. Okay, that would CVA. Alright, we're in. We're in. How you gonna skydive? No, we're rescuing guys. We're rescuing little guys. The problem is we've kind of fucked some shit up. The little door is pretty good. Now we have to go over here. We're not rescuing them from Jurassic Park, okay? This is just the regular mountains, okay? It's gonna be fine. Logan didn't even close the hatch behind him. I closed the hatch. Are you guys flirting again? Stop flirting. I mean, not that there's anything wrong with it. You can flirt all you want, but you know. Be best friends forever farting. Best friends farting for best friends fart forever. Best fucking friends forever. Best fun friends fuck forever. Oh shit! Matt, be careful. Hey Matt, build the fuel on this just to track it. Oh. Yep. Oh, we're doing great. We're doing great. Why am I, okay. Whoa, no. This place is weirdly angled. Okay. There we go. Remember, there's hover mode. Oh, I forgot. Oh, look at that. Ooh. Anyway. That's just what I like to hear from my pilot. Oh no. That's why they don't always push the button to talk to you. Can your helicopter be used as a floating device when you run out of fuel? Yeah, unfortunately they... Oh, chat, why? Chat! Why is the ground wiggling? Chat? Chat, what? Chat, it's making me kind of sick. I have never seen this before. No, why is it wiggling? Look. Is this a... Chat, is this mountain actually a giant trampoline? Is it a bouncy mountain? Chat, is it inflated? Is this an inflatable mountain? We better get off here, quick. What is that? What is doing that? Come on. Get it there. Get it there. Is it rotor downwash? No. Vertex interpolation artifacts, like the PS1. That's what I was thinking. But it can't be that, right? No. But, thank you. Alright, now we go home, baby. So the 7 natural wonders, next to water that isn't really water. Okay. I don't think it's the game thinking it's rotor downwash, because I don't see it here at all. Plus, the game doesn't have, like, I don't know. Doesn't necessarily have effects like that. Chat, does this work? Chat, does this work? Matt flies smart. No, I don't. Welcome. Welcome, everybody. Those poor soon dead Kerbals. They're fine. They're gonna be fine. Why are you like this? The little prop that could. I have 2 broken props because I landed hard and I lost some fuel tanks. But it's gonna be fine. It may not be fine, but like it's fine. If it gets too bad, I'll just hit the brakes. Okay? If only they knew what awaits them. Nothing awaits them. We're literally going home. It's fine. Is there a helipad we can land out of the KOC? Yeah, but I'm just gonna land on the runway because it's easier. What? Oh. Howdy. How do? Welcome. Can we shout out Father Monkey, please? Happy brush fire day. There haven't been any fireworks here, Father Monkey. Isn't that weird? We had fireworks here last night. Yeah. Yeah, I know some people are, people can't stop being complete idiots. But hopefully they can slow it down a little. Sometimes I think we should have it's fine counter here, but then I realize the counter would probably break after a couple days. Chet, I don't say it's fine enough for things to be a stack overflow. Chet, it's not. If ever lights on fire my street, I'm gonna hit them with a 2x4. Hell yeah. It's fine. Apparently we don't have anything like that. Let's see how fast we can go. Oh god. Everything's fine. It's just a little wiggly. It's probably one of my favorite things about this place, hello, because it's never fine. It's sometimes fine. It's literally I would say it's fine more than half of the time. Okay? Which means you guys are being silly. There we go. It basically just didn't lose much top speed. Yeah, it is like... It is dangerously wiggly, though. Now the air is wiggly. The whole planet is wiggly. Unfortunately. More than half of the time, some of the time. Not true. I'm not paying attention. You don't want to hear from your rescue pilot. Whatever, I'm doing things. Oh, the Kerbality. It's fine. The Kerbality is fine. We're not flying a dirigible, okay? It's fine 40% of the time, every time. Stop it. Chat, I would say it's fine as much as 68% of the time. Okay? So stop your silliness. That's more than half. That's more than just flipping a coin, okay? Right between the two funny numbers. You're right between the two funny numbers. The physics engine isn't really having it today. It is. I lost half my props, so that like all the, like look at the props. I only have 2. It's the same thing on the other side. So now the whole fucking thing is wiggly. It's fine. It's my fault that it broke, so it's my fault that, you know, I have to fly it like this. So, for some reason, even though the climbers are on board, it doesn't think they're on board. Stamp up the other 2 for balance. No, I need them. We may be forced to complete it. Yeah, probably doing it over a couple of days and flying back and forth, like testing things out. Yeah, it's almost certainly because of the recon mission. Yep. Now we know better. I have Kerbal reactions. Everybody's fine. Did you lose a propeller blade or 2? 4, actually. I lost 4. Oberty is right. Okay, look. This is Mungo or whatever. Here's Oberty. Okay. They're all here. They're just for some reason they don't have heads in this picture, and I'm not sure why. But I'm sure they're alive and not ghosts. Okay. Everything's fine. We are recovering them. I'm sure they weren't just empty spacesuits sitting in the chairs, okay? That we imagined got rescued. Okay, it fucking broke, and there's no way to rescue them now because they're not up there, so we're going to have to manually complete it. Which is fine. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Complete. We did it. Now I have to build an orbital station around Kerbal. Scamming the government with empty spacesuits like the scam station. Listen, that's fine, but we have to build another one. Okay? We have to build another scam station. So it has to have 8 Kerbals and an ISRU resource conversion unit on the station. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We're that's easy. Ish. Alright. So it's gonna be a regular ass fucking thing. Okay? It's not actually gonna use it. We're just gonna do normal. Normal. Just whatever's normal. Amazing contract right there. Yeah. Yeah, the ISRU conversion thing. Is there like an even small... I feel like there should be an even smaller one. Nope. Like, that was way too big. Right? Convertitron 125? Yeah, but I thought we had, like, even smaller ones with our mods. Or maybe that's a mod we don't have anymore. I'm sure it's fine. Oh well. It doesn't have to be perfect, you know? It just has to fucking work. Yeah, hell yeah. Now that's a thing right there. All right? And it needs things, powered things. Where's the problem with all this stuff is I start to like lose things. Right? That's probably good. And it needs an antenna and a thing. So, one antenna. Cheapest antenna. Boom. Nothing matters. And a docking port. One Clampetron Jr. Okay. And before I forget, we need 8 chairs. Because it needs to have space for 8 Kerbals. Alright, as far as I can tell... Now, what do you mean you volunteer as tribute? Nobody's gonna be on this. You'd have to be sick in the head to fly on this thing. Okay? Nobody's going on this. Okay? Nobody's riding the scam station. You'll die before you reach space. There's no oxygen or food or water or nitrogen or anything on this. You're just gonna die. Why do you hate life? Anyway, Chad, as far as I can tell, you don't have to keep sending me on this. I don't know what you mean. But the thing is, okay, it can generate power, it has a docking port, fully assembled when launched, has an ISRU, and 8 chairs. As far as I know, this is it. Fun police over here, right? Yeah. Chad, I am the fun police. You guys didn't know that? Anyway, you're not allowed to go into space. Sorry, nerds. Beautiful. That stuff could all go that way. Okay, we want to make this like all... Fuck. What? Hell yeah. Orange. Where's this going? Would you like to know? Clydesdale, I think, can solve all the issues from here. It's just going into orbit. Do you think just one Clydesdale will get us into orbit? I'm willing to give it a go. Sure, fuck it. Is the Clydesdale's a bit big. Let's I'll use this. I'll use this one. That's the right size. So, any SRB's gimbal. I think this one might. I think it might. I tuned the thrust limiter down to keep the initial to 2. It's around 2 right now. I'll tune it down a little bit, right? Back. Front. Probably great at 1.5. I feel it'll be good at 1.5. Also, I'm gonna put a bunch of fins on it because I'm cool. Look at that. See, I'm cool. Scam Station 8. Save. Alright, let's make sure nobody's on board. I like fins for a normal orbit. Yeah. Well, yeah, launch. You don't necessarily need them if you're going straight up. So it's good to, it's good to have them. Chat, I forgot to take my medication today. I stayed off the ship. Good. There's still time. We're not getting on board the rocket. Do you understand? We're not getting on board this rocket. Still time to take your meds. Oh, yeah, I'll take him in a second. Don't worry. Chat, how many times do you think I just don't remember? Head to board the rocket. Well, there was. No, there isn't. I had an alarm from my phone that reminds me. Yeah, so do I, but but sometimes like what I was doing this morning. I forgot. I was doing a bunch of things this morning. And I got confused and scared. I have my load today. Now I'm ruminating at 25% speed. Oh, you're a ruminant. Where are we going? Space. You're not going to believe this. Space. Just for a little space frolic? Yeah, pretty much. It's just for a contract. They wanted me to launch a space station that can hold 8 Kerbals, so I put 8 lawn chairs around a fucking probe, and we're calling it a station. Because fuck the police. We're, okay. it's a bit of a It's a bit of a wacky one, but we're gonna get there, okay? Oh god. And apparently, it's a rover. I don't know why it decides these things. This is very obviously not a rover. Alright, let's just put it into orbit and then destroy it. I should have put some lights on it so we can see it in the dark, but also I don't care. It looks nothing like a dog. Jamie, you've disappointed me for the last time! Guards, seize him! That is definitely untrue. True. True. You can't double ban me. I'm going to write to my MP. Yeah, which stands for Major Pissant. Metropolitan Poo Poo? I don't actually know what MP stands for. Now that I think about it, I know PM is Prime Minister. Member of Parliament. That makes sense when you mention it. Alright, did I get the fucking thing? Okay, we got it. So now what we do, chat, is we deorbit it. Because fuck this thing. Massive prick. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's see. What? Misappropriating parasite. That's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good one. Anyway, we're gonna deorbit and it's gonna be fun. So, thank you, government. I have immediately destroyed the thing you sent me. You made me put up here. One Sabatier process. Running? What does that mean? Is it getting hot? Yeah. It's one of the modules, like, you choose science. Gotcha. But for other things. Yeah, I've never figured out mining and Kerbalism, and I, sadly, probably never will now. Anybody else feel like absolute dog shit? Just me? No, probably most of us. If you remove those bottles, it reduces the cost and weight. Oh. Alright. Good to know. Chad, look at our beautiful space, whatever. I am hungover big time. Well, I'm in the right place then. You bet your ass you are. Hey, the rest of you. I'm running out of fumes just lately. It's pulling a Skylab, yeah. Went full buffoon mode yesterday. Man, I was probably promised anti-explosions. Faster. We're going. Look, Alright, fine. Alright, I have the engine on. You can't tell. Oh, no, it's not on. Because I don't have any control. I don't have any control. Yep. This is fucking ridiculous. Somebody took all my spoons and baked them in front of my face while laughing. And now you can't do any heroin. You're like, no, my heroin spoons. Oh. Alright, that's fine. We'll watch the rest of it come in. Oh. Alright, that was it. It's all gone. Ooh, look. Chat, where's the tallest mountain on Kerbal? No, stop it. No, stop doing quotes. No! Chat, I don't do heroin. Rudy obviously does heroin. Because he makes musicians do heroin. That's the rule. I'm too merciful is my problem. Is that what your problem is? Really? Are you sure? I have some other suggestions. That means nothing to me. The parchment is quite long. I can't believe it's on parchment. Too late. It's you that does it, not me. That's what the director will show. Fair. You haven't lived until you're seriously considered. I'm assuming that we were playing Crusader Kings. It had to have been Crusader Kings. There's no other games where I seriously consider assassinating a baby. Okay, there's snaps. There's snaps when. Okay, the thing about the numbers is, hey, bunch of numbers. And I'm like, I don't understand bunch of numbers. And you're like, that's where the mountain is, Mount Everest. And then you say a bunch of numbers. I don't know how to get there from those numbers. I don't know what numbers I'm at right now. How am I supposed to use those numbers to get somewhere? Wait. I don't know the KSC. 00? Literally nobody knows. Do you not get a readout on planes? I don't know. I should probably check. Numbers equal... No, numbers do not equal math. Numbers are regular. I could just say 5. It's alright. Right? Like Johnny 5 is alive. I've done no math. But I have said a number. 3,800 kilometers northwest of KSC. So that way. Stream Elements doesn't know the game. What? How dare you? I dare. We're gonna make an exploration plane and we're gonna figure out fucking coordinates and shit. Okay? I did maths at uni and now I'm broken, burned out husk. Yeah, now look at Jamie. Sometimes Stream Elements knows the game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, no. I'm almost certain it was... It had to have been... Chat, what other game do you assassinate babies in? Right? In Crusader Kings, it's like... It's weird if you don't do it, right? I also assumed those were IRL coordinates. Was very confused why we were pointed at a random bend in the Uftyuga River in the Arkhangelsk Oblast. It's probably... There's a lot of fun stuff to do there, maybe. All up in the... If anything's an oblast, it's probably really fun. And not at all extremely rural. Take it all the way to uni. I'm sorry. I tried doing maths and extra maths or something at A-levels. It did not... Well, extra maths. I love it. I love the names. Yes, you've done maths. But have you tried extra maths? How about maths plus? How about limited edition executive maths? No. What the fuck? I took ultra maths in university. Extra maths is supposed to be. It's more math. Oh, and I took physics too. My eyes were bigger than my head. I failed them all and went to college. I passed physics. Like, actual passing grade. It's so sad when I say it that way, but I'm very proud of myself. I also passed physics too. You don't understand. Chat, I failed math. I failed math for the most part, and then I wanted to take physics so badly, I taught myself calculus. Poopin' shartin'! Thank you, Isaku. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Failed math, passed physics. What? Because I cared about physics. That's it. Math was abstract and I didn't care about it. Physics was real and I liked it. That's the difference. I passed entry level college physics. My brain hurt afterwards. It's fine. Everything's fine. But yeah, I loved physics. So I took physics. I had to take a special test to get into the physics classes because I didn't qualify at all because I was bad at school. So I had to take a special test. So I had to teach myself calculus in order to do physics, and I did. And it was actually nice. I forget how this works. All I need to know about physics is if Bear from Armageddon gets kicked in the balls by Hot Astronaut and he can't work his EVA suit, he floats away forever. Not forever. Just a long time. Also, none of those motherfuckers were astronauts. For this physics question, is it required the astronaut doing the kicking is hot? It better be. Chat, force equals mass times acceleration. Okay? So, we need to know the mass of Bear. Right? The force of the kick. And then we can figure out, right, the force, and if indeed Bear would go on an escape trajectory. It's very unlikely. I gotta turn this off. She's gonna do this on an asteroid with no gravitational pull. Everything has gravitational pull. Everything! If it has mass, it has a gravitational pull, even if it's very light. A giant asteroid would definitely have an easily measurable gravitational pull. And when I say everything, I mean yes, everything. Even you, even your mom, especially your mom. Thank you. This has been Madcom Arts Science Hour. Bear's like 350 pounds. Not sure what his mass would be in space. So we can assume maybe like, I don't know, 175 kilograms or thereabouts. Okay. Do you know? Do you know what? Um. Do you know what your mass is? Do you know if you weigh like 100 and something kilograms? Do you know how what your mass is in space? It's the same amount of kilograms. You still have the same mass. It's lighter. No. Kilograms. But you're weightless, Matt. I'm not in the mood for this. I'm not in the mood for this. I will leave. I will fucking leave. I will fucking leave. Alright? I don't know why I'm so like I shouldn't be like so. This is why I'm not like a science teacher or any kind of. Well, I'm not any kind of teacher because I'm like. I get so frustrated by like science questions when people don't know the science. You never commented on the box swing of the helicoplane. Oh, I'm sorry. I did notice it. I did notice the box swing. I did like it. It was very nice. Everybody knows I do like a nice box swing on an airplane, right? Everybody knows this. Okay, this should fly. It should fly quite nicely. However, I'm gonna need to make some like drop tanks for this because actually I don't know how long I don't know how much fucking fuel we have. I don't know how long anything lasts, anything ever. So we're gonna have to figure that out. Right? Looks cool. Thank you. Thank you. I'm so extremely stupid when it comes to science, also history, especially geography. Honestly, don't ask me anything unless it has to do with audio. Even then, I'm out of practice. Go see someone else. Fine. Fine, I will. If that's the way you're gonna be. I just... Yeah. History I'm pretty good with. History's fine. I have ADHD, so I just I'll read about anything. Just literally anything. I'm just a big dum-dum who likes gum-gum. Listen, I don't like gum at all. I I bite my mouth and tongue constantly. Every time I eat anything, I'm in just severe danger of like chewing the crap out of the inside of my mouth. So, I I avoid that kind of thing. That's a great movie. It is one of the few movies where it has a security guard that isn't immediately murdered. Okay? And I have a list. Here's how security guards in movies usually are. If you see a security guard, you have a security guard, and he's looking at the big wall of monitors, and he's like, he's fat, and he's eating a snack. And the door opens. He's like, "Oh, Jim, did you see the game last night? You're not Jim." Every fucking movie! Yeah, a security guard in a movie is like a red shirt in the original Star Trek. And when you are a security guard, right? And especially when you're the guy, I went for a long time, I was the guy that looked at all the monitors. That was me. And every time I watched that guy die in the movies, and I'd be like, oh, Jesus. And then one time, Father Monkey was, what's that heist game? Jesus Christ, I can't remember. I don't remember. Monaco, no. It was really popular multiplayer heist game. No. Like video game. It doesn't matter. But anyway, the bank robbing one, yeah. Payday, yeah, I think Payday. Payday 2 or something like that. Anyway, I was playing that, and I watched him, like, sneak in and kill the guard at the monitors. I'm like, oh! I'm like, but that's me. That's your old man. Son, why? Exactly. I knew why he wanted to do the heist. Let's see. Your own flesh and blood. Yeah. It was a pain. Lots of things that prepared me for not much other than teaching university maths, numbers for a distant memory. I only knew Latin and Greek letters. Yuck. This reply brought to you 10 minutes late by my laptop fucking dying. It happens. It happens. Anyway, luckily, there weren't a lot of heists to steal gas from the gas company. So that was nice. I didn't have to worry about a lot of heists that way. Okay, this is our travel plane, maybe. This is the travel plane 1. Save. We're just gonna do a test flight. This is our touring plane. Real math is when the only number on the page denotes which problem you're on. Wow, fucked up. Fucked up if you ask me. But like I said, there wasn't a lot of, like, I didn't really have to worry about break-ins as much. Like, I didn't have to worry about people coming in and stealing the gas. Gas is very difficult to steal. It can be done. It's just very rare. But just a second, I'm receiving a text. Happy 4th of July. Am I supposed to be? Hey! Hey! I'm not gonna show you because my in-laws are in it. What was I doing? Oh, we're rolling away. Jesus. Chat, why didn't you tell me my plane was rolling away? The hell, chat? You were looking at your phone. Listen, shh, that's not important. Your plane's getting ready. It's too late now. And the phrase, the rest is trivially provable. Okay, we always need more pitch authority. There's no any cohorts on plane. I don't know. Alright, so I know which direction I'm going from the thing, but curb net access. Okay. Okay, so we are. Is it updating? How often does it update? 7 seconds. Refresh. Okay, so I guess I could program in a oh, we're gonna lose control. Hey, shit. Yeah. Oh shit, this game's gorgeous. This game is stunning. Yeah, it is now. Really beautiful. I thought this was a fork bomb. What does that mean? A fork knife? Some of the day thought JS fuck was a fork bomb too. Hey, it's fun to make up phrases, huh? Let's make. Oh, I want to think that. Yeah, me too. I like the SOCUNT was a but helicopter. Series of commands you can put into a terminal that would inhale your computer's CPU and memory, basically killing it until you force a restart. Okay. Classically, a bunch of symbols. What's wrong with you people? You're all sickos. This is a sickness. So anyway, what were the coordinates I was supposed to go to? (46°) 21 feet 32 inches east. Any chance that was just still in my clipboard? Okay. So, do you think I could choose a target? I wonder how I choose a target of that. How I, like, program in the coordinates. Also, this is in north and west. No, JS fuck exists. What? I think that's minutes and seconds, man. I don't care. Let's see if this thing even lands. Okay, so you're telling me I have to go northwest. I'm also not paying attention to the, I am not paying attention to the fucking glide slope or anything, Chad. I'm just fucking around like a moron. But I'm having fun. And also, look how pretty everything is. Hooray. Tries to be a part of the NES Top Gun game where they make you land on a carrier. Yeah, because I'm landing. But unlike the NES Top Gun game, it's possible to land things in this game. Isn't JS fuck just JS? Chat, I don't think we're gonna have enough fuel to get there. I'm gonna have to add more fuel. Okay? And it's gonna be fine. Also, what's the Mount Kerbal Everest? I didn't mean Mount Everest. You fucking dingleberry. I just want a map that tells me where it is. Right? Where is it? Apparently all these mountains and shit have names. Chat, where the fuck is it? I got 3 successful and 100 kamikazes in that game. Oh. No, we're not putting more boosters. We're putting more fuel. Hey, fuck! Wrong button. Is there a map to the mountain? I need to use my brain. But no, they're talking about bullshit. They're talking about fucking computer silliness. Okay? But there's a man here that needs help. We got to go to K2, which is northeast of the KSC. Okay, here's the thing. Check. I have found this map. I have found this map. Here's the KSC, right? And I see a bunch of mountains, but like, so you're telling me it's northwest? So straight northwest of the KSC is the Goldstone Mountains. They don't seem very tall. Okay? I have started on the Irish Cream. Congratulations! I don't know. This doesn't seem to be telling me where anything is. Same continent. What do you mean, same continent? It's all one big continent. I'm having another Google. Would you like to savor my concoction? Holds bubbling Erlenmeyer flask. Yeah, I don't give a shit. I'll do anything. It is in the Kerbal Mountains. These ones right here? Really? That's directly north. Yeah, I know it says Gulch. Chad, I can't believe they named this landmass Clunge. That's crazy. You're college. I don't know. None of these are as funny as college. Anyway, we're going up here to the Kerbal Mountains. Gulf of Norbs. Yo, what's this? Yo. That's the wrong one. Alright, let's put a Kerbal in this. Who wants to fly? Oh, no! Oh, it's fine. Everything's fine. Hair Crocodile is flying. He's our favorite thing. Here's the peak, apparently. Okay. Hello, Casual! Welcome. Can we shout out Casual, Mr. Engineer? I was thinking Casual Engineer. Listen, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. He's not an engineer. Probably. What else did I need to check on this thing? No! There is a man named Casual Engineer. I make cool stuff on YouTube. Stop it. My brain doesn't work. Yeah, we're looking for Kerbin's highest point, and everybody's talking about, like, JS fuck and fucking computer programming and pure maths. And it's making me cry. I'm going to cry. Is that what you want? Probably. I made a thread for this exact thing. Jesus Christ, you did. Now, here's the thing. It's not pure maths, it's pure misery. It could be both. It could be both. Anyway, I forgot that the sun is going down. So we're going to return this. We can't slag off JavaScript anymore now Casual is here. Yeah, you can. I'll do it. JavaScript sucks. Ooh. What? If he burst through the window now and got me, that would be fucking hilarious. But he didn't, so... Can you imagine? That would be awesome. Okay, let's get everything. Let's take off the thing. Launch. He couldn't break through the JavaScript. So sad. Oh, I installed your Skybox yesterday. Thank you. I also was saved by the warning at the top of the Skybox thread about distant object stimming. Yes, that needs to be more. That needs to be more. They gotta stop doing that. It's seriously stupid. Whoever claimed Kerbal Mountains. Oh. Northeast, not north. What? Is this a... Is this an interactive map? It's not telling me anything. But am I to believe it's in these mountains here? So, here is the space center, I'm assuming, right here. Right? Across the ocean. Because when you sent this map, it just centered me on the KSC. Points of interest. Points of interest. Boom. Is it here? Oh my god. Okay. Well, we better get flying. We better get flying, everybody. Good to know. Thank you. Finally, somebody wasn't full of shit. No offense, other chatters. I love you all equally. Except some of you are definitely better. And some of you are way worse. Again, no offense. Okay? It just is what it is. Rude. I wasn't talking to you. Probably. 4 kilometers deep. I think we went to the deepest point, I think. He gave the exact coordinates. I have never yelled at us for giving you letters and numbers. Yeah, because I don't know how to translate the letters and numbers into an idea of where it fucking is. Chat, I need a bearing range. Give me a... I need a bearing. Chat, how do I... Can I give my... Can I, I wish I could draw a line and get a bearing. Anyway, I can't. Someone who is domain sitting on the Kerbal maps, .com domain, which is super annoying. Yeah, well, it is what it is. Hello, Teddy! Welcome. Like a ball bearing. No. So, when you do a fighter jet, and I've done many fighter jets, they have a thing called a bra. Not like for your boobs, but bearing range and altitude. Right? Hopefully we got enough fuel to get there. And if we don't, whoops-a-daisy. We'll ditch in the sea like we always do. We don't have enough fuel to get there. There's no fucking way we have enough fuel to get there. No! If you're pulling high G's, you might need a bra, though. Fair. Chat, we're actively working on translation / representative work with whales. Serious question. What would you ask a whale about? We probably don't have a lot in common, if I'm honest. So, like, I don't know what the fuck we talk about. Honestly. How do you think One Piece ends? Bearing for takeoff looks to be 21.39. Really? Okay, I can do that. Was it Metcha Chameleon that was shitting the bed last night, or your computer? It was Comcast. It was Comcast. My computer was fine. The Chameleon game was fine. It was just the network. Probably just tell them to stay the fuck away from the bipeds and the metal floating things. Bad news. What? Should we tell the whales about dangers or shipping? We should probably tell them about shipping lanes, yeah. Well, should further eases your approach the pole down to as much as 50.3, but to start. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I can look at the map, right? And I'm going roughly in this direction. And we have to go, like, over here somewhere, I guess. Yeah, we're going, like, here. It's gonna take us all day to get there. I swear Comcast has some agents sitting outside your place in a black van monitoring you for when you're having too much fun. I mean, it seems that way. But that's ridiculous, right? Surely that's crazy. Orcas are at least as smart as apes. Yeah. But bigger? Like a lot bigger. And they can swim way better. KSC is not at 0-0. No, KSC is not at 0-0. I didn't think you thought it was. I think you asked if it was. Initial bearing should be 24.91. That's okay, because I'm going 32. I'm not worried about it. Wouldn't do things just for the sake of being evil. Nah, they never would. Why would Comcast do that? Do you think Comcast would do such a thing? Just stop people from playing video games because they're evil? Yes. Chat, what's the best cruising altitude for the Whiplash? But, well, does someone know what's the 52 hertz whale now? I don't know. I don't know what the 52 hertz whale is up to nowadays. They're as smart as teenage humans. They have culture, language. I wouldn't say that about teenagers, but you know, if you think they have culture and language, then that's a joke, Chad. Of course they fucking do. But it's a fun joke. Yeah. Matt, why are you pulling so far east? I want to fly over these mountains. I think they're nice. Enable Alt F12 arrow GUI at whatever altitude gives you the highest glide ratio value. I'm too lazy. We're not gonna be lost. Skibbity Rizot, Ohio. Oh wait, those kids are considered old. Yeah, it's amazing how quickly it's amazing how quickly this stuff changes. And also how slow I've become. Right? Cause like my car's a 2014, which I still think is maybe a couple years old. I'm like, it's brand new. That's not even close to brand new. Like Brandon was like, when do you think, you know, we should look into a new car? I'm like, what are you talking about? If it has electric windows in state of the art, this is the rule. Literally, my last car, okay, alright, my last car lasted for 17 fucking years. Okay? It was a 1998 Toyota Corolla. It had roll-up windows in a fucking, but it had a CD player, so I thought that was really cool. And then we were like, we'll give the Corolla to Father Monkey, and we'll get another car. And we got this one. I do genuinely think this way. Yeah, me too. Also, the other reason I think it's brand new is it has Bluetooth. Old cars don't have Bluetooth. I bought a 2020 Corolla for exactly that reason. I do not plan on buying another car to repair this year because because it is a Corolla. Exactly. We are getting hot, sir. We're doing fine. Don't worry about it. At least Father Monkey has a car. Yeah, well, he got a different car, and then he got a different car. Because of the, yeah. My 2008 Corolla has manual windows. Hell yeah. I miss the manual windows. You know why? Because sometimes the windows die when you shut off your car, and then you're like, oops. It also gives me 69 miles per gallon, which is nice. No, I know it. I don't think you're lying. That's not the problem. That's not what's wrong. Okay, so chat, on the thing, we are about here. What do you mean my car is old? It has seatbelts. Yeah. This thing, Chet, I believe in common parlance one would say, this jet fast as fuck, boy. 420 miles per gallon is a stretch, though. Yes, it is. Again, 69, Chet, speaking of the children, 69 is not funny. It's not a funny number anymore. 6-7 is the funny number now. Who here still uses the roll your window down hand motion instead of pointing down to indicate? Oh, yeah. Also, kids do this now. Nobody does this. But yeah, roll down means roll down. Yeah. Are you just realizing you're old now? I do the old phone. Yeah, I do the old phone because I was born in the 1900s. You're doing it to be weird. I forgot to check, let's close that before we die. Oh. Close. Oh, we're in, yeah. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. But we'll get it back. We'll get it back, Chuck. We are right on course for what I assume is the mountains. Is there, like, an airport around here? No. You do the old phone tradition because you're weird. I do it because I'm old. We are not the same. Gus from Breaking Bad. It's true, though. It's true. It's in habit. It's not. It's an habit. It's an habit. It's not my fault. Yes. It freaks me out when I see people put the phone to their ear, then moving it to their mouth to talk back and forth to their ear repeat. What do you mean? What do you mean, like that? Like they do? Like who does that? Do you know who I hate and have hated for well over a decade? These motherfuckers. Poodman, are they very old people or are they very young people? I was just typing that out. Why do they do that? No, they're young. Okay. Everyone hates those motherfuckers. Here's the thing. This was like 10 years ago, though. I was at work. And I was working with 2 other young people. And I was like, don't you hate when people use the phone like this? And they're like, but we use the phone like that. And I was like, well, stop. Everybody hates you. They're like, oh. I see people, yeah, as if it's hands-free. They're like, no, the phone is just in front of me. I'm not. Reality TV started it. They did it on the show so watchers could hear. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what. It's always TV or, you know, something like that. People saw it, it just. That's what. It's TV is why I think that white people don't use washcloths. At least in the U.S. Okay? Because in the 70s and 80s, there were hundreds of thousands of soap commercials. Like, soap was a way bigger business back then. Or people didn't know they had to wash. I don't know what the hell. Either way, only psychopaths talk on the phone in the year of our Lord 2026. Exactly. How do they hear the other person? They have it on speaker. They have it on speaker. But on the commercials, it always had a white person on the commercials because of course it did. And they're always like lathering themselves up with their hands and not using a washcloth. And I remember as a kid, my parents would teach me to use a washcloth and then I'd just do it with my hands like the commercial. And I think those soap commercials of the 70s and 80s convinced white people not to use washcloths. And now we are here right now. The people who said voice messages, I don't know. I'm definitely going the wrong direction. Big Washcloth is furious. Nothing they can do about it. Okay, why are we doing this? Come on. Do you know there's also a big smiley face in Kerbal's ocean? Did I know that? I might have. Come on, why are you doing this? I need you to go a certain direction, airplane. My next phone is going to be a Nokia. Cool. I hate fucking voice messages through text programs. Either type or call me, you psychopath. Sure, yeah. My partner does that sometimes when she has too much to type at once. I'm cool. I'll get around to listening to that in a couple of hours. Yeah. I use the bar of lava pumice soap directly to my skin, except for the tender bits. That I use a washcloth for. That's fine. That's fine. But I'm talking about like regular soap. Chat, what if there isn't a way to get to the mountains? Also, it's probably up here, right? It's crazy far north. Phones are too distracting nowadays. No, they're not. Please watch me on your phones. My phone is an annoying distraction from my laptop. My laptop is no longer supported by Microsoft, so I have to use my phone. Especially watch bad while driving or operating heavy machinery. Do not do that. Do not do that. You should install. Never mind. You better not. Yeah. The sheer bravery of leaving a voice message exempts you from all communication sin. I don't agree. I can leave a voice message. It's just the sheer idiocy of leaving a voice message that I will never, ever check. Ever. There's no way I can check my voice messages again. I put it off for like 10 years. And now I'm just terrified to go in there. There's no fucking way. I watch back while operating my crane at work. Please don't operate your crane. Sometimes I have a friend who, when I'm on a voice call, whips out his phone and starts scrolling on Instagram. He's on his PC. Yep. If you start now, you'll be stuck there for 3 days. It's never happening. I'm never going back. I'm never going back. Chat, I don't want Hair Crocodile to die, but the cockpit is getting very hot. I disabled my voice messages and blocked most calls. Exactly. Yeah. Like, if I see my dad calls me, I don't, my dad leaves a voice message, I tell him not to, but he doesn't understand. And, so like, Dad, just, you don't have to do that, you know? But he does anyway. Chat, there are no runways around here. Chat, there's nothing up here. I'm in the wild wherever. Right? There's just fucking nothing. I don't know where I'm gonna land. I've made a tremendous error. I would consider setting up a local demon. That's right. To transcribe my voicemails for me, just so I don't have to listen to them. Local demon, huh? Great. I can't believe you've done this, Jamie. Alright, so, we passed that thing. Be fashionable enough to make modeling agencies create a runway for you. That's not the kind of runway I need. Those are much too small and short. Just like you. Sorry, that was crazy. What you could do with a bit of chalk and some chicken blood. Wow, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh. There we go. You're fine, buddy. You're fine. Whenever anybody from my family in Indiana call me, whether I answer or leave a message, they have to announce who they are as if caller ID hasn't been a thing for the past 20 years. Hello, this is Matt, your cousin. Hi! Yeah, some people are just weird. Alright, we're 45 degrees north, 64 degrees east. And we're supposed to be at 6146? What? Chad, I think we're gonna die. I should not have done this. Are there any airports near here? Wouldn't it be funny if you all agreed in some other chat to send you to the antipode of this mountain? No, it's on the, fuck. The antipodes check. It's beautiful though, look at this beautiful northern scrubland. Are there any, there's no runways here. Chad, I'm in the booties. Does the Kerbal have a parachute? Of course the Kerbal has a parachute. Why? Bail out and send rescue. No! Why? What do you mean bail out? I'm gonna land it somewhere. We're just gonna wait until morning. The rescue would need a rescue then. Chat, we're not gonna send a rescue. Okay? We're just gonna look for a place to land and it's gonna be fine. This looks like a place to land. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. We're not gonna do an infinite rescue loop. My god. He's gonna leave him out there to die. I'm gonna leave him out here to live. Okay? It's gonna be fine. See? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I told you everything would be fine. Okay? The crocodile will survive. Exactly. There he is. Yeah. Everything's fine. See, I told you. I told you everything was gonna be fine. We're just gonna get over here to this, like, kind of flattish area over here, maybe. We're not going there. You know what? Wherever we stop is fine. That's just fine by me. Alright, we're just gonna stop here for the night. Okay? We're just stopping here for a night. We're gonna let this thing cool down because the cockpit got a little warm. Okay. And then in the daytime, where you're laying your head is home. Exactly. Exactly. What's going on in that cockpit? He's alone. Oh. No, it's not because of fuck. It's because of the atmospheric pressure and friction and stuff. Why do I smell roast crocodile? Because it's delicious. Don't worry about it. Why are you not doing vessel recovery? Because you're not paying attention. I'll be right back. I gotta get a coffee. I'll be right back. You can't say that. He's right there. It's not. There's nothing I can do about it, Jamie. I'll be right back. Okay?
Grand Gobbabob rated with 4 viewers.
Oh, I forgot to take my meds again. Just a second. I'll be right back. Oh my god, what's happening? Just a second.
King Didid 11 cheered X1.
What's going on? Great combo farm. Rated. Thank you for the raid. What? How do I set my coordinates? I bring my views in every failed to launch lore core lard or extreme and DDD just pees all over the place. Yeah, he's very poorly trained. Waypoint. No, that's not what I... Scientist tears. What? What's going on? What? What's happening? The waypoint button on the bottom. I pushed it. It just sets it to another place. You click on the map to set a cursor. Oh. Oh. No, I don't. Waypoint. No, it doesn't work that way, apparently. Ah, fuck. Jebediah's redemption? The fuck is that? There's no way he'll be redeemed. Not on my watch. Oh, I need to zoom out? Oh, I see. I don't know how to do that. It just looks like fuck all. Adjust field of view. Ah. Again, all I see is fuck all. Oh, is there something up there? Why is it giving me altitude? Slider, you have to adjust then refresh. Ah. Okay, it didn't do anything again. Refresh. Also, you're delayed. Final Fantasy 14 was obviously just so you can wait until I got my dumb toy train looking scythe. What? It was one of them new clean rats. Anyway, the important thing is, chat, we have to wait. Did get Party Finder filled before fireworks started and wrecked stream. Oh, we don't have fireworks here, thank God. I'm cooking sausages. I might have sausages later. I might have a sausage sandwich in a little bit. Anyway, what we're going to do is we're gonna hope everything's fine. Right? Oh, we ran out of electricity. I should have thought of that. Ah! That's fine. Alright, I can't see anything. So, do you think... Why can I not just program in the coordinates? Like, shouldn't I be able to program in the coordinates? Like, why is this so difficult and weird? Right? Kerbal system is so half-baked. Yeah, it is. Also, I don't see anything. Anyway, we're not gonna worry about it. We're just gonna use this fucking thing. Are we set to automatically... Yeah. Can I, There we go. We got some electricity good. Let's hope this shit fucking works. Woo! We're gonna die. Haha! Sausage sandwich is so good. It really is. Technically, a hot dog is a sausage sandwich, but it's different. And a hot dog is also good. I do love a hot... You all know I love a hot dog. Okay? I'm having burgers, dogs, salads, and chips later. Oh, that's very, yes, very good. Yeah, I'm having whatever Cassie and Rex decide to make later because I can't stand long enough to cook. Also fair. I'm just gonna have my regular food that I always have. My refresh was interrupted. Ah, fuck. Chad, I went too fast again. Now I've done it. Chad, I'm seeing the beginnings of some mountains. I like beef hot dogs. Don't hate me. Why would I hate you for that? That's weird. That's weird, Rudy. Why would I hate you? Graham, I submit mind. I am duty bound to angrily interrogate you about your dinner. What? I don't know. I don't work here. I mean, you do actually. I got Oscar Mayer chili cheese stuffed hot dogs. Oh my. I like those, but they're wrong, but I like them. Dino Nugget mac and cheese with some pickled jalapenos in it. Sounds amazing. That does sound amazing. Hey, I didn't, it wasn't me that, like, it's not me that is the reason you bought Dino Nuggies, right? Where's my money? I don't know. What, I mean, I'm sure you make some money with Twitch, Rudy. Chat, I do believe we are locating the mountains. I ate it. Crypt Keeper. Hello, kitties. Today we're twitching in the frightful world of video games screaming. Today's graphics game of terror stars Matt, father of 2 cats, and father monkey. With his wife away, will Matt's gameplay slay, or will he be slayed himself? Lights a cigarette. I want a baby. 1990s TV filter of Al Borland from Home Improvement playing on an off-screen video game alone in his stormy manor. What? Al Borland? The Bowden? What? How long do you think I would live if I only ate sausages and bread? I don't know, probably like a couple of hours. Twitch AI stream summary has gotten very weird. Do they do the stream summary still? Yes, Richard Karn, TV's Al Borland. Okay, this is working now. Guys, you should definitely play Crypt Master if you get the chance. It's such a good game. It has lots of Crypt Keeper energy. Ah, only a couple hours. Damn good. Only a couple hours of what? Is that... Barbara eats money. Everybody keep your fingers... My fingers are not made of money, Rudy! I was confused when he did Family Feud because I thought Louis Anderson was the host, and then I learned that people swap jobs for reasons. What reasons? What did they do? Now, what's his name does the Family Feud? Or maybe he doesn't anymore. The guy that gets upset when you say penis. What's his name? Chat! He's like, name something you wouldn't bring on a picnic. And the people are like, bro, penis! And he's like, oh! Yeah, Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey, thank you. Steve Harvey. Is that not still happening? You can't say that. Too late, I already did, yeah. Oh, that's right, he's Judge Steve Harvey now, even though he's not a judge. I don't know, it's fine. It's a good bit, it's just, you know. Chat, is this the fucking place? I don't think this is the place. This is a very tall mountain, though. Chat, is this it? Am I? Oh, God. Yeah. Who ordered London weather on this trip? Everybody. Not according to your coordinates. Oh. This is a very tall mountain, though. What's the elevation? 6,700. Chat, I think this might be it. Because elevation is 6,761. My barometric is 6,847. And I'm gonna just clear it. This has got to be it. Because there's nothing else around here. Right? I guess I could head straight west for a bit and see if there's a mountain over there. What are we flying here for? I wanted to see the tallest mountain. 6,767 is the tallest mountain height. So no, I didn't make that up for the meme. It really is 6,767. Okay. Oh. No, I think it... Okay. I think my coordinates are wrong. I think that was it. This has got to be it. They should put a Pizza Hut on top of that mountain. Okay. Man, read thing. What? I can't. Just... Fuck. TV Matt, I miss my wife Brenda. The cats are missing her so much they're screaming out the window. I miss that sweet, sweet huff of radon. No, there's not much really scary going on. I can't read it. I've got to fly into a mountain. Just a second. I'm not sure what the fucking CurbNet is seeing, but... Yeah, this is definitely it. This is definitely it. That's the highest mountain. Why did I fly there? I don't know. I just did. I just did. Okay. Old radio. A warning from Sadist Hill Sanatorium. A lunatic that targets men whose wives have left on vacation to their parents has escaped from his restraints and could be anywhere. Who knows? I can't believe it. That's suspiciously, whatever. What happened? No, I best not do that. I best not do that. Not the Democrats, ladies and lightning flashes. Steve Harvey looks at Matt from a stormy driveway and is gone when the lightning fades. Steve Harvey, no. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry, Hair Crocodile. Didn't mean to knock you out, buddy. Okay, so here are the tallest mountains. You're fine. You're fine. Look, you're awake again. They're very picturesque. Very lovely. He survived, but he no longer remembers his wife's face. That's why you take photographs. Come on. Even I know this. Alright, what's down here? Are you not going to put a flag on it? This plane isn't made to land up here. We found the tallest mountain on the... You don't care. Why do you even ask? Also, Cassie's making a story in which I get stalked by Steve Harvey. Anyway, we're going to land in the ocean. Because we don't have enough fuel to get back. But what's up with you, Steph? Hey, did you know it's the 4th of July? Our nation's Independence Day? Did you know that? To be honest, I forgot. I actually got up early because they were supposed to do an Air Force jet plane flyover, and then they didn't. Is this plane amphibious rated? No! That's the day Will Smith film about aliens came out, right? I think so. I was there. I saw it in the theaters. I don't remember. Also, in that film, Bill Pullman says, "This is our nation's Independence Day," because that's how he talks a little bit. And then when Will Smith punches the alien, he actually says, "Welcome to Earth." People say Earth with an F because they're racist, I think. The day Randy Quaid died for our sins. Never forget. And how. Is this no longer set to, like, auto? Yeah. He says, welcome to Orb. Now, the Earth is an orb, but I don't think that's true. We punched the alien who said, keep my wife's name out of it. He also said that. That alien, by the way, that's right, Chris Rock. Chris Rock is an alien from outer space. A lot of people didn't know that. No. Randy Quaid didn't die. He just went home. Sure. He actually went crazy. Like IRL. Chris Rock from the sun. Stop. That's so stupid and I laughed at it. Randy Quaided for our sins. Oh no. I'm in the cold ocean. Oh, is that the name of it? Chat, there's all sorts of things. Let me, oh. Huh? Oh. Alright, everything's fine. We're gonna be fine. Alright, let's land this bird. I looked him up. Yeah, he did go crazy. Yeah, he went super crazy. According to Shaq, he actually said, welcome to Flat Earth. Well, Shaq isn't allowed to make decisions of scientific import. Not after the incident. Welcome to Shaq. I don't even trust Shaq to get me a good deal on my car insurance, okay? I do trust Shaq when it comes to Icy Hot, because that man's got to be in a lot of pain. Like, all the time. His joints have got to be, like, just absolutely fucking dissolved by now. Shaq is live-action Shrek. Why would he be? He'd be so bad. He'd be like, "Hey, donkey, get out of my swamp." Like he doesn't like act like it's. Hey, General, get out of my swamp. Like he doesn't like. He's just a basketball player. Remember to put the plane's tail in the water first so as not to destroy the cockpit. You don't tell me what to do. That would be so good, though. It probably would. Charles Barkley as Donkey. Hey, Shrek, I'm the donkey. I don't know what they're like. I don't know what Charles Barkley sounds like, but I think he just sounds like a guy. So it's like, hey, I'm also Charles Barkley. I'm a donkey. I saw Shaq in a Curb Your Enthusiasm episode the other day. He is such a bad actor. He's incredibly bad, but he's good enough to say, buy this Icy Hot and get fucking car insurance from the general. That's all we get. Alright, we're gonna be fine. We're not gonna be fine. We're apparently moving too fast to be recovered. That's fine. There we go. Recover vessel. Also, Shaq's not famous for acting. He's famous for basketball. So, like, you know, if it turns out he's a bad actor, that makes sense. He's famous for being tall and doing ads. He also, you're not going to believe this, Shaq used to be a basketball player. I know you young people don't remember. It's like people who just thought like O.J. Simpson was a famous murderer. No, he played football, okay? He didn't get famous, you know. What if he's a bad actor like someone who commits treason? I don't know what that means. Oh, like a bad, okay. I mean, if Shaq ever committed treason, I've never heard about it. Vin Diesel has never driven a diesel. He might have. You don't know that. Shaq hasn't even technically been a basketball player for 15 years. Yeah, no, that makes sense. He's old now. I thought he made his name being a spicy food reaction meme guy. What? He also played the Marvel movie Steel. He did? Bad Schechter. Okay, you guys are on fire right now. Shaq was on Hot Ones? Lots of people are on Hot Ones. What am I doing? I have to go. What am I? Fuck. I have to rendezvous 2 vessels in orbit of Eve, and I fucking forgot. Oh, apparently we already did that. Apparently, I already fucking launched that shit. Steel played the lead character who turned into the hero Steel. If y'all didn't hear what Shaq recently said, he said the reason he thinks the Earth is flat, he flew to Australia once and never once saw the plane curve. Well, he's also not a scientist. I have a weird question. We can allow that because because it's amazing. Does the word shagging used by Austin Powers come from Shaq? No. That's a crazy question. Goodbye for now. Yeah, it used to be called shacking before Austin Powers started saying it a different way for legal reasons. Likely evolved from an older, now obsolete Middle English verb, shaggin, variant shaggin, meaning to shake, toss, or waggle. You know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but in my headcanon, it's now Shaq. Posted Shaq DJ Diesel 1 hour video in Music Discord. Okay. Thank you for that. You're all being way too helpful and sincere. We could have drawn that out for half an hour. I didn't want... I couldn't. I just couldn't do it. I just couldn't do it. I want Shaq-themed Beyblades. Did they not have Shaq-themed Beyblades? I don't know how to spell Beyblade. Oh. I found a shark Beyblade. It also... Whatever this is. Chat, also I found whatever this is. Damn. This is one of the most 90s things I've ever seen. That's powerful. Yeah. Michael Jordan blades for the superior spinning battle tops. No. Also, I don't know anything about Beyblades. I know one thing about Beyblades, and that is canonically Moses parted the Red Sea with a Beyblade. Okay? The hell did he do to that basketball? Have you ever heard of a chaos dunk? Austin needs to come get his twin sister. She's a horrible state governor. I don't know which state that is. I don't pay attention to governors. I don't even pay attention to my own. I know who it is. I don't care. What was I doing? I'm having trouble concentrating. I need a snack. However, I will take a flight to Harvester Airfield before we do anything. They had to redesign the glass backboards because of Shaq, right? I don't know. Did they? People have been breaking those things since I was a kid, so I don't know. He Shaquille O'Neal bent it had a kink. She's the governor of Maine. Oh, Austina Powers. Gotcha. We're gonna go on a flight before we do anything. I haven't been to Maine in a very long time, but I'm sure it's still, you know, Maine. Well, to answer seriously, no. English-speaking languages, especially UK, have their own slang. Shagging is one of them. Shagging has been around for a long time. It was not invented by Austin Powers. It was not based on Shaquille O'Neal. It's just a fun phrase. That means now. I did hear of a baseball coach who had gone to, I guess, England or something. And, so one of the terms is, to get a ground ball, when a ball is rolling at you from the ground and you scoop it up with your glove. That's called shagging a ball. And so the coach was like, let's get out and shag a few balls for practice. Because he didn't know what shagging meant over there. Porking is the term that ex-Prime Minister David Cameron prefers. Oh, no. That was a crazy fucking time, chat. Because that came out right after the fucking Black Mirror episode where the Prime Minister, like, didn't want to fuck a pig, but did. And then we found out that the current Prime Minister did want to fuck a pig and also did. And then when people got mad, people were like, it's just lads being lads. You're destroying lad culture. And it's like, okay. Charlie Brooker must have been doing laps around his house with that story, bro. Or he had to lay down with a wet washcloth because everything got too real. That would have been I'm like, oh no. Like, I didn't mean to do a prophecy. Too much info. I'm sorry. It's not, I'm sorry. You seem like a young person, but you were going to learn history one day or another. What a fun time. What a time, chat. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. We learned so much. Okay, we're going to do an airline thing, but I forgot what my airline is called. It's not this one. Is it this one? No, it's this one. It's this one, yes? This is my passenger plane. Okay. Chat, this is my passenger plane. We're gonna need a pilot and a scientist. We already have a pilot and a scientist. I'll go. Okay, you'll go. We need a, we need a pilot. We need a pilot. I've got to pee. When I come back, we will have chosen a pilot, yes? Yes. I'll be right back. Also, I have to turn the air conditioner down because it's fucking sweltering. Let me start my timer. What are we doing? My hairline is further back than yours. Just English slang theory was definitely not my big on list for tonight conversation. Well, look, I've known people who were balder than me and younger than me. It happens constantly. No offense to anybody bald. I gotta start my thing. I had a friend who went like bald at 16, so. Like, why the fuck would I be looking for a princess on the street and not watching the most insane thing that's ever happened live on TV? What are we talking about? I don't actually think Black Mirror is all that good. Every episode kind of jarring hang on a minute thing to it, right? Black Mirror is generally extremely, deeply, thunningly stupid, alas. One of my favorite things is there was a picture of a Roomba with a knife taped to it, and it said Black Mirror over it. My fragile square mind. Yeah. It's Doobie Scoot Mate. Happy 4th. Thank you, Tokyo Tryhard. I vote for Greb. I also vote for Greb. I don't know why. Circle Mind goes in the square hole. Yes. I like the one with the Boston Dynamics dogs hugging women in black and white. I don't remember that one. We're sending Greb. Is that what we're doing? We're sending Greb? We decided Greb is going for some reason. Yeah. Most because they dispensed the stupid moralizing and just made a horror. Yeah. I have a controversial opinion. It's that San Junipero wasn't even good unless the concept of two girls kissing excites you to the point of delirium. Which apparently is how a lot of people are. I don't remember that one. I don't think I saw it. We're gonna fly the plane! It's like the most hated episode, and I think it's the best one. I don't remember. Yeah, here's the thing, though. Like, literally, you could still, in the year of our Lord 2026, you could be like, two girls are kissing in this show. And people are like, oh, that's terrible, where? And then they're gonna fall over dead from excitement. Even though, like, that's everywhere. Two lesbians in VR, and unless we're like, it's art, but it's boring and dumb, but it also just has lesbians. Sometimes you just like things because it has, like, people like you in it. Like, if they made, like, a Matt show, and it was, like, a guy that looked like me, and he was a streamer, and he was like, oh, Chet's being terrible today. I'd be like, I like this show. Even though it would be terrible, I would just like it. He's like, oh, man, Chet was a pain in the ass today, and I'm like, I know what it's like, man, on the TV. I have an older cousin who was raised with me, so he's my older brother, and he's here with his wife, Nancy. They're both so sweet. Well, say hi to older cousin, brother, and Nancy for it. You don't meet a lot of girls named Nancy nowadays. Many sapphics susceptible to the gay jingling keys, alas. But I think everybody is susceptible to jingling keys in the right combination. Bruzzin, yeah. It's a sci-fi romance that ends happily. Let us have this. Okay, see, there we go. That being said, it's not even that romantic. It doesn't matter. As we all know, right? There are two kinds of people who cannot survive to the end of the episode or movie, right? And that is a woman who is in control of her life or a gay person. They have to die before the end. Okay? You can only be a straight white man and have a happy ending by being given a lady. Okay? But in every other film, if you are a woman who has opinions or gay, you have to die. You have to be punished for your sins, Shay. That is the Hollywood way. And it's fucking crazy. Let's see. I demand lesbian meeting is actually good. I dream a whole dream. No, too bad. Where am I going? What is this? What's this? Ah, that's where we're going. Activate navigation. Thank you. Um, there's a dating app one where it turned out a million digital clones of the couple were being ran in simulation for compatibility. So the dating app is doing a genocide for every matched couple. It is framed as romantic. Although it did have a new Sigur Rós song, which was good. Okay. We're flying our Kerbal version of a 727. Not even close. Look at this motherfucker. Over under engines. Alright? Boeing wouldn't fucking dare. Because it's a human show, they have to interject dialogue totally randomly. Well, I want to fly with the simulation, otherwise it's fun though. LOL, what if it was? That's crazy. Grocery store buttercream for all, miniature American flags for others. I don't know what that means. It's not an X-wing. It's a regular wing. If it was a Boeing design, it would be on fire already. Yeah, and you would be dead for pointing it out. So thank God it isn't. Man, I bought a game, Contraband Police. Oh, yeah, I've played that. It was fun, but I forgot I had it until you mentioned it right now. Because of my brain. Oh, sir, we gotta go more this way. Matt, I found a mod that lets me change Kerbal names and jobs and stuff. The game, it's called Ship Manifest. It does other stuff, but I disabled everything but the Kerbal related stuff. Oh, would that allow me to like recruit Kerbals though? The F word. No! The black and white episode with the robot dogs, by the way, apparently originally they were going to intermittently show the guy remotely operating the robot dog, just like clocking out at work and going home to his family. Which is a cool idea, but they would have executed it terribly, so I'm glad they cut it. Yeah. It's the brain. It is the brain. But that is how, like, you know, like, that is how it is. What? Every word capitalized is crazy. I know. I know. It is what it is. I've managed to get used to it, but every time somebody mentions it, I'm like, I know, I'm sorry. That would have ruined it. I assumed the world was little robot dogs took over. I assumed it was a hostile military occupation. I wanted dystopia ran by tiny little robot dogs. Well, we can't have what we want. The tiny dogs are just... There's just like a 22-year-old guy eating chips in like a bunker. Pushing buttons. He has it set up exactly like mine, like literally off-the-shelf shit, and he's controlling a dog and killing you with it. I used to do every word capitalized growing up. So I can't throw shade. Well, you can, because you stopped. They decided to cut it so you don't know if it's autonomous or being remotely controlled or what. Which is always better. Chat, does anybody remember the cruising altitude I figured out was good? Because I don't fucking remember. I think it's like between 8 and 12 kilometers. No, I can't. They're just typing in movie title format. Yeah. My other favorite is also an episode everyone thinks is stupid. Men Against Fire, which is the one with the soldiers and the vampires. Chat, all I remember... Chat, I don't know. I watched at least the first season, maybe the second season. The only thing I remember with Black Mirror was the time that Irish guy died. And, his like, girlfriend or wife or whatever, bought like a weird robot that turned into him based on like his social media stuff. And she stuck it in the bathtub and it inflated like one of those dinosaurs that starts out as a pill that you put in water, and it turned into a man. And I was like, this is weird. Everyone thinks it's dumb because you guess what's going to happen earlier, but I think it's actually pretty good depiction of eugenics. But the average person doesn't understand and does actually low-key believe in eugenics, so it doesn't land for them. That's a harsh truth, but yeah. Yeah. You have now entered the scary door. Exactly. I've combined all the DNA of all the scariest animals to make the most scary animal. It's man. the wildest watches for me was Travelers. Alright. I don't know what that means. I'm just excited because I got a sausage sandwich coming up in a few minutes. We made it a shark with a bear and an eagle. Black Mirror surprises women with a sign. Technology. Oh my god. Great premise, but the end was interesting to say the least. It's pretty good. Oh, wait. I'm not gonna watch it. I wanna talk, but I don't feel like watching this shit. I can't. I got other stuff to watch, you know? Like, well, I don't know what. I just do. Okay, now, I forgot to figure out how far away this is. It's 600 fucking kilometers away. As long as we're on standard fizz warp, I can do this. One sec, man. I'm putting up KSP to check the mod settings. Okay. Playtest was another that just went ahead and did an episode of Straight Up Horror, and it's really good. Oh. There was like a one where like it was like people were on exercise bikes creating electricity and competing to be influencers, and then the guy does the thing and he becomes an influencer, and it's like, yeah, that's just like, and it was supposed to be like, oh no, all the things people do just for clout, but really it was just like, yeah, that's having a job, that's just life. There's another British anthology called Inside Number 9 about that one track from the White Album, from the guys who did League of Gentlemen. Oh. The Cabinet of Curiosities one was good. The show, I mean. Not the Dr. Caligari one. I've heard that this one recommended to me before, actually. Too spooky for me, but I heard it's good. Okay. Oh. Why should I take you seriously? You're Hitler. Looks at reflection, pulls off skin mask to reveal they're a lizard. We're all lizards, except Eldritch. What? The new Creep Show on Shudder was good. Love Death Robots has some real bangers. Chad, I would never love a robot. I think they're gross. The new Creep Show... Okay. What's happening? What are we doing? Love, Death, and Robots rules. Anyway, Chad, I'm gonna get my... Chad, I need you to do something very important. Can you keep an eye on my airplane and make sure it's safe while I go make a sausage sandwich? Okay? Love, Death, Robots has an episode of some of the most fascinating animation I've ever seen called Jibaro. Okay. I've got good recommendations for anthologies and Black Mirror episodes is what's happening. Okay. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue talking, probably. Also, my headphone is caught on the thing. I'll be right back. We can absolutely make sure the airplane crashes into the ocean. No, I need you guys to keep an eye on it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. I'm back. See, I told you everything would be fine. What are we talking about? The bear. Tapped out of the first Dragon show. Another, whatever. White Lotus's ass. I'm brave, I'll say it. So they do the whole first season going, we're setting up the war. And the second season's like, oh man, can they avoid war? War might be coming. By the end, the war has still not happened. War were not declared. I said to everybody, I watched this one, and they have this insane budget to see what comes next. It sounds like they did not, in fact, have the budget. War weren't declared. What? Whoa. Oh my god. Come on. Just, yeah, there we go. Everything's fine. We're doing fine. Everything's fine. Every battle that isn't on a boat has been off screen. It's baffling. There's battles? I don't know why studios keep trying to convert fantasy books to TV series. A Song of Laughing Fuck tanked past Dates with Dragons. The non-canon Numenor Amazon series bad ratings. The Amazon Wheel of Time series tanked. The Apple are making Sanderson's Mistborn and Stormlight TV series. Okay, I found the settings. It does have a respawn button if they die. So it lets you choose their name, profession, suit, gender, courage, stupidity meters, and badass veteran too. You can copy and paste names as well as create totally new Kerbals apparently. Okay. Hold on tight, they could be awful. Oh. What? I guess dragons tearing the fuck out of each other costs money. Did you guys watch the new King of the Hill? No. I also heard they took some wild deviations from the book and that upset the book lovers, and I'm taking that with a pinch of salt. Book lovers are butt. Maybe. Okay, they do show the dragons tearing the fuck out of each other, but then they cut to like a smoking field of dead people. They're like, the battle here already happened earlier. Oh man, that battle sucked! Oh boy, we sure lost that one. Oh Jesus, look at all the smoke. Got could have won it, didn't. Oh boy. Also hire Kirby from the Saddles menu. Fucking Furiosa did that and I was not a fan. Chat, sometimes you gotta make a film. Fuck. Hey, they made Matt Smith Daemon Targaryen, and you can't do that. What? Like, nothing against Matt Smith, but like, is his face getting more of whatever that is as he ages? Kind of how Martin writes battles in books, though. Where were you in the Battle of Expensive Fields? 20,000 gleaming armor sets, master dragons, and torrents of flames. You really missed it. Oh my god. Biggest fucking battle anybody ever saw. Oh, now more destruction. Everything's black and on fire. Matt Smith is just there and sucks so bad, yeah. Also, I've seen all but the last season of Resident Evil I liked a lot, except that one character. Oh. There does think Matt's face is getting longer. Not also mine. Having that face and making that face and it sucks. He's a deeply weird looking guy, yeah. Steven Erikson is the best modern fantasy writer anyway. I don't know about that, because I don't pay attention. Chat, I put chips in my sandwich and it's not working out. It's tremendously unstable. He's weird looking, he's also Matt Smith, he's never a character. I guess so. Wasn't he in that thing about, he was like, was he not? Was he not like Queen Elizabeth II's royal consort in that film with the royalty thing? What's his name? Prince not Prince Albert. The one that died. Yeah. I can't stand.
Hi, everybody. Mint Mobile.
I tried to watch a period drama and staring everybody blunt. That didn't work. There are people who just can't do this stuff. Matt Smith is one of them. Yeah. He's such a smarmy asshole. I never saw Tropic Thunder. Oh. Chat. Was nobody gonna tell me I missed the fucking airport? Oh, I mean, fuck, I can't fly it like that. I was gonna tear the thing apart. Tom Cruise is not Tom Cruise in Tropic Thunder. Man, I don't even look at this game you're playing it, let alone comprehend it. What do you mean comprehend? You point an airplane at a thing, you go there. This arrow tells me which way to go. The purpley arrow tells me which way I'm going to be going when I land it. It's easy. You think I know where you're trying to go? No, but there's an arrow at the bottom. It's literally an arrow. Even I can understand it. The moon is often more up, but it could be more down. What arrow? You know what? Don't worry about it. This arrow. Okay, so this is my nav ball. See how I'm pointing almost to 180. 180, of course, is south. This arrow is pointing on the top and blunt on the bottom. It's pointing in this direction. If I align my compass to the arrow, that means I'm going the direction towards the radio signal that I'm going to. Right? The line arrow also gives me a bearing of 186. We are on the heading of 185, so we're close enough. Right? Our course is 270. That's here. That's more or less what, like, I think the runway is going to be. We are set to the localizer. You know what? Never mind. Again. DME stands for Distance Measuring Equipment. We are now 200 kilometers from the localizer that we are using to navigate. Also, chat, the airport is at like almost 4,000 meters in elevation, which is crazy. Right? We're going to Harvester Airfield. It's, I guess, the Kerbal version of Denver Airport, but it's like way in the south. We'll see if it's satanic like the Denver Airport. You're welcome, liberate the force. Is the Denver airport the one with all the weird, creepy underground tunnels? Everything that you have heard about the Denver airport is true. Harvester Airport, I hardly know her airport. It's the one with the scary horse named Lucifer that killed its creator. Nothing. Totally normal stuff. Don't worry about it. Yeah, with glowing red eyes. A massive blue horse with glowing red eyes that did a murder is what they have chosen to represent their airport. Which I guess is fine. Nothing weird about that. And a huge dick that is not a guy playing hide and seek. You don't know that. It's a guy winning hide and seek. He's been doing it for years. Alright. So, we're gonna wait until our DMA reads under 100. Shoot to the dick with a paintball shotgun and we'll find out exactly. So now that the DME is under 100, check. We will go here. We will deactivate navigation. And now we will choose a runway that kind of makes sense, I guess. We gotta go way over here. If we kept playing much longer, it probably would have devolved into the stupidest, funniest ways to place and play our little guys. Well, we're gonna play it again next Thursday, so yeah. Chekhov's Molten Lead, only available from Comart Molten Lead off 22 Koppel by the airport. Who has the lead on lead? And what's the stupidest funny... Oh,
Cliff and
hey,
Sean rated with
what?
12 viewers.
Oh my god, Griff and Sean! Happy birthday, America! We done it again! We're here! We did it! We did a treason and now we're celebrating it. Welcome! Welcome, Griff and Sean! How was your Kerbal space program? We're flying to a very high altitude airport and I don't know where I'm going. Happy 250. I'm not actually 250 years old. There's been a mistake. There's been a bit of a mistake. Dunk's on Jamie. We did it, America! We did it! We killed 5 Kerbals. Oh! My grand total is 6 still. Why does the UFC fight get a whole year of celebration? Why not? I ran on my saber and waved my tricorn hat impotently. I mean, that's why I... Never mind. I was gonna say something so stupid. As a vampire, your problem's way older. I'm not. Happy 4th of July. Yep, it's our nation's Independence Day. Happy 4th of July, everybody. I'm glad we're all having fun. Yeah, happy. Yeah, we're doing so great. What? It's not weird or anything. Nothing weird's happening here in America. Don't worry about it. Don't look at stuff that's happening around. Don't worry about that. Tricord, 3 types of horn. Cord on the cob, popcorn, cord the band. You're not gonna believe this, but the cord in tricord stands for quarter. I know, that's not fun, but... You know, it is what it is. Chat, I've got a bad feeling about this airport. We're gonna get down to 4,700, where we will intercept the, we're gonna try to intercept the glide slope, but I have a very bad feeling about this. As a matter of fact, the fact that I cannot see the airport right now. Yeah, I'm cleared for landing. Where am I landing? I'll just fucking fly it in, I guess? Chat, where is this airport? Literally do not see it. Literally do not see it. I'm gonna try to climb. Oh, I see it. We gotta climb to intercept. We gotta oh shit, we are way too low. We are hitting the outer marker. We have not yet found the glide slope. There it is. There it is, everybody. It's going to be a weird landing. We're coming. There it is. There's the glide slope. There it is. There it is. Oh my god. What?
Trolt Cassidy cheered X25, sweet land of liberty. My country 'tis the I sing.
Yes.
America. John Madden, John Madden. America. A-oo-a-oo-a-oo, poop, 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 poop.
John Madden. John Madden.
Ayo. Ayo. Excellent. Excellent reference game. Excellent. Chat, this airport is crazy. I have a bad feeling about this. Ooh! Cue Super Mario 2 music. Yep. We're not stopping. Oh no! Ah! Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I forgot how to turn the reversers on. Does anybody remember what button I bound the reversers to? I'm thinking 8. No, not 8. No, not that one. Number 2. 2. I bound the reversers to 2. Which is fine. Everything's fine. No shame in a go around. Nope. It's absolutely necessary sometimes. That's why I put parachutes on everything. See, the thing with parachutes is I have to land and then go back. This is like a passenger plane. Right? Oh god, come on. We are up very high. The air is very thin up here. Alright, let's keep this, let's keep this nice and easy. We're gonna throttle down and dive into the glide slope, even though you're not supposed to do that, but it's okay, it's a video game. Can't you repack parachutes, though? I can. I can. But I don't. That's okay, we have a much nicer landing coming in right here. Engineers can. I did not bring an engineer, either. Okay, that's a lot
Trolt
better.
Cassidy cheered X25, interior crocodile alligator. I stand tall rising above my haters. I got sick rims and so many whips they send 'em in freighters. Old man Matt transforms into bats and finds villagers to suck flat.
Anyway, we made it this time. We made it this time. Now we just have to taxi over to the terminal. There's not a taxiway here, so I'm just going across the ground, because I don't give a crap. Okay? Bars. Thank you. Okay, we are at the terminal. Let's hit the brakes and do the time down things. Anyway. Thank you, Raul Duke. I don't think I was able to talk to Criff and Sean. I hope they're doing great things. And they're having fun. I've never landed at this airport before. While I'm here, I have more points. What do you want me to spam that'll be the funniest? I don't know, you're the funny one. I'm opening this base. Fuck it. We are going to refill the... Oh. Okay, we're refilling our fuel. I think that's it, right? That's good, I think. Yeah. Oh, cleared for departure. Thank you. Alright, yeah, we're gonna... Also, I didn't do that stuff. Letter limit is 150, but okay. Oh. Chat, don't you spam the letter P. Yay. What are we saying yay about? What are we doing? Chat, I have to activate my navigation again. Activate navigation. There we go. Okay, we're going back. I need to know about, Jebediah's redemption.
Ptlolt Cassidy cheered X25
Thank you, that was wonderful. What a great chat I had. Whenever I start feeling like, you know, life is weird and things get bad, you know, I always have you guys spamming the letter P at me to make me feel like everything's gonna be okay, or at least PP. You know? Thank you. Water sprinkler TTS is a good one. Oh, okay. No words of encouragement, Matt. Matt, you're doing a great job. Matt, we're having a lot of fun watching you play a video game, Matt. Matt, you're so funny. Matt, you're so funny and handsome and tall and, you got so much hair. And wow, good job. Brenda's a very lucky woman.
Ptlolt Cassidy cheered X20. I don't have enough points to do TTS, but this will show up in the stream VOD. I'm a gay furry. My fursona is cute. I am pretty and funny.
Okay, that also works. That also works. That's fine. I'll take that. It did TTS though. Yeah, y'all, TTS is just like 1 bit. I lowered it to 1 bit for some reason, a long time ago. And I don't remember why. So, it does. You can just do TTS for 1 bit. You can't, no, that's not, no. No, not like that. Chat, why is there an airport up here? Matt, you're my favorite comment. I like your bisexually lit microphone. Thank you. It cycles, but I guess that's fine.
King Diddy 11 cheered X1P.
Thank you. Thank you, that's lovely. Why isn't there an airport higher is my question. I'm not sure we allow straights in here. What the fuck? Nobody will see that I'm straight. What the hell are you doing? Only I am allowed to be straight here. I am the only straight man in this chat. Seize him. I stand by gay or otherwise friends. It's cool. Well, yeah. Meanwhile, me, a straight man. Chad, it's illegal to be straight here. I'm sorry. King Straightness Army of Perverts. Now, Chad, most of the perverts I've met are straight. Chad, I have a bad feeling that the mountain is in this cloud formation, so I'm gonna climb, like, rather suddenly. This is scary. But it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Caesar's Putin with Vulcan battle weapons. Da 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 da. There's no better battle music, y'all. No better battle music. What about a Vulcan battle mech? No. No. Also cool, actually. I don't play enough video games with battle mechs in them. Like, I should be playing more video games with battle mechs in them. What?
Alarquain cheered X1, helicopter emoji, helicopter emoji, helicopter emoji, helicopter emoji, helicopter emoji, helicopter emoji.
I feel like you've just discovered something bad. I'm leaving. I'm sorry for the trouble. Why are you leaving? What the fuck? Terrible new strat unlocked. Don't you cry to me. Cassidy Morgan played by Gillian Anderson. Wow. That Gillian Anderson's a stone cold fox. And I'm not just saying that because I'm old. She's very hot. I figure you'd be a devil for a MechWarrior game. You have all the peripherals. I love MechWarrior, but I got really into MechWarrior Online. And then they started introducing, like, actual golden mechs for, like, $400, $500. And then I was like, I got burned out of mech games. Arthur Morgan. What? Arthur.
Need more money.
Arthur Morgan also played by Gillian Anderson, interestingly. A lot of you didn't know that. She has tremendous range. Morgan is my actual last name. Just like Arthur. Arthur's my dad's name. Al Aquain, yes. Get into Battletech, Matt. Then you can play hundreds and hundreds of dollars on little plastic model crack cocaine. I played Battletech back in the olden days of the late 80s and early 90s, and you didn't have to do any of that. They came with little cardboard cutouts that you put in a plastic stand. And you had a hex map, and you go, bop, 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 and I hit you with my missiles. Uh-oh, your arm fell off. And that was actually fun. I enjoyed that. I was convinced Gillian Anderson was English for the longest time. She acts very convincingly Brit. She's literally English. Jamie, are you trying to spread misinformation?
King Didid 11 cheered X1, dollar
no.
bills face emoji, rooster emoji, hatching chick emoji, baby chick emoji.
I have a very bad feeling about this. To be fair, BT is still like that. You can use anything to represent a mech, and no one really cares. I certainly don't. She's American, but like Cassidy says, she was raised here. Wait, what? Now we look up Gillian Anderson, and not just to look at the pictures. Tell me about Gillian Anderson. She grew up in London and Grand Rapids, Michigan. Born in Chicago. What? Okay. What the fuck? But for how long? Okay. In the 90s, everybody...
King Didid 11 cheered X1, USA emoji, US outlying islands emoji, USA emoji, US outlying islands emoji, USA emoji, US outlying islands emoji.
You piece of shit. Anyway, when I would watch, we were all watching the X-Files back in the day. That was like the hot TV show, right? That's what oh, did you see what happened on the X-Files, etc., right? And they would be like, did you know Gillian Anderson is English? And we're like, no, she sounds so American. And then we all just believed she was English. And then it shows she had an English accent. And I'm like, see? She's English. And now, fucking decades later, you're like, actually, no, she's American. What the fuck is happening to the world? Uno reverse card. I don't know anything. It turns out I literally know nothing. Also, though, we didn't have Wikipedia back then. We couldn't just look it up. It was the 90s. So, like, we didn't, like, we did kind of have the internet back then, but it wasn't like this. It's a colonialism Ouroboros. The first person to colonize themselves over and over again. That's crazy. And now I'm gonna find out Casual Elephant isn't actually fucking from the Netherlands, man. Then we're gonna find out I'm not actually from Rhode Island. I'm gonna find out somehow through that I was born in Texas or something, because everybody thinks I'm from Texas. Even though, if you're an American, you know I'm not from Texas. Like, right away. I am so deeply Dutch. Are you, though? Are you, though? No! I said we're gonna find out I was born in Texas. That's just a lie. I'm so old and tired. I've got ropes. You can climb the mast. Father Monkey. I don't know what that means. Come on, airplane. Sea of Thieves? Maybe. Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth. Fuck! I was gonna... Oh, Chad, I forgot to tell you about the weird thing that happened. My Dwarf Fortress games all converge on giant waterworks, and the only other colony sim I can play that doesn't make me just want to play DF is Timberboard. My man loves draining the sea to make farmland. He... But my favorite... I was actually reading about the Netherlands last night because I don't know why. I got like... Okay, I have a confession to make. I was like, what's the difference between Holland and the Netherlands? Because I forgot. Okay? So I looked it up. Sorry. I literally take a break from my Fort and TF to play Timberboard right now. I gotta play Timberboard, but I don't have enough time. Also, Eldris, welcome back. We haven't seen you in a while.
Dead Robot Def cheered X20, Vulcan salute emoji, helicopter emoji.
I'm terrified of what you guys are gonna bring to my table here. Anyway, I was looking it up. And my favorite new fact about the Netherlands is because they keep, like, draining places and making dikes and stuff like that. It's one of the few European countries whose map changes significantly every 50 years or so. Like, every map of the Netherlands is brand new. Like, it will be different later. I moved and the ADHD forgot Twitch existed for a bit. I'm there right with you. Yeah, don't let me send anymore. I thought the Vulcan one was going to be longer. Damn it, TTS. Damn it. It's true. It is true. And then I saw a picture of the maps and they're very different. It's fascinating. It's fine, I still have 80 bits. It didn't work. A lot of PPP. No, you don't. No. Stop PPPing all over my stream. We should do the same thing. Reclaim Doggerland. I'm all for it. Fuck it. The sea's rising anyway, right? We might as well start fighting it. I've always wanted to go to Doggerland. My favorite thing about Doggerland... I don't think that works. Most of the countries go to war with their neighbors again, Turtle. The Dutch go to war with the sea and somehow win? For now. I'm sure it'll be fine. The rest of the fucking world will fucking hate us for destroying an international shipping lane. But there's a lot of that going around lately. Yeah! Fuck them! If we turn it into land, we can start charging tolls. Also, the thing about Doggerland, chat, is it was land recently enough that there are, like, human villages down there under the ocean. Which is fucking wild. We just need another giant ice cube to toss into the ocean, like Daddy and his drink every morning. Then he gets mad. I get happy when I drink. Do not lump me in with your father. Also, I get confused and very sleepy. Ah! I don't know why I'm doing this, but I shouldn't be. Okay, it's fine. The Dutch would sooner connect to the UK to mainland Europe before letting the sea swallow the Netherlands. Yeah! And that's why I've decided to get... Do you know how big Doggerland is, everybody? I just erased things I wanted to keep. So, y'all motherfuckers. Here's a pretty good map. So, that's not that good of a map. Let me see if I can make it better. I can find a better one. There it is. Okay, so, at its greatest extent, chat, Doggerland was the light green area around the entirety of the UK and Ireland. Also connecting Denmark to Sweden, right? You wouldn't have to storm the beaches in Normandy. You could just, I mean, you could, but you could walk the whole way. Where all the doggers live. They go dogging on the weekends. They're all underwater and dead. Also, these are the rivers that used to be in Doggerland, Chet. These are the rivers, which you can still see with ocean mapping, which is incredible. And there's humans lived there, Chet. There's villages all through it because it was very fertile farmland. And then the sea came in and... There you go. That's where I live. You live in the sea, Greb? The sea could just eat the UK. Yeah, so could I, but I don't. We could all eat the UK. Is that where Noah happened? No. Honestly, the Netherlands could probably try and dry it out if it came down to it. I mean, we have to count on them. We have to count on the Dutch to bring the land back in our battle with the sea. Only the sea could do it legally, though. Why is that so funny? I have a fish on my fish computer. Congratulations, Graham. I do like a fish. They seem like they know what's up. And I don't mean like literally up. I mean they know what's going on. You know, like a fish is really cool and with it. I face planted a few times BMXing in my youth. Definitely ate the UK a few times. It does happen. It does happen. Anyway, I'm fascinated with Doggerland. There is still, like we were talking about, there is Dogger Bank, which at some points, just in the fucking sea, it's shallow enough to stand on, and there's quite a few shipwrecks around there. We could get those back. Awful fact about Doggerland in the English. During the 1290 Edict of Expulsion, when King Edward I ordered all Jews to leave England, unscrupulous boat captains would take the Jewish refugees' money for passage to France, then dump them in the bits of Doggerland you can stand up in and tell them to have God part the sea for them and sail away. Jesus Christ! Well, those people are all in hell. Fascinating. Wow. Wow. Neat. Yep. Yep, those motherfuckers are actually in actual hell. Which is fine. That's where they belong. But apart from all the anti-Semitic murder, Doggerland is neat. Oh no! What a way to start a phrase. I like the final map. I also like the final map. It's neat. It's neat to see how things change. If things, you know, when things... I don't know, man. I've always liked maps and stuff. I've always been fascinated by, like, Pangea and Gondwanaland and all that stuff. And Doggerland. I'm fascinated by it. What's especially fascinating is the fact that at one point, the Mediterranean emptied. Like, it was just empty, right? What about Atlantis? It's underwater. Like, there's so many underwater cities. Atlantis is just one of thousands. So, like, I don't care. Also, like, apparently the streets of Atlantis were lined with orichalcum, which isn't that great. So it might not have been as cool as you think. But anyway, the Mediterranean dried up at one point, and then things shifted, and then the ocean, like, rushed in to fill it all at once, which must have been, like, crazy. Like, what a conflagration. Speaking of XKCD, there's a very, very big XKCD about Zanclean mega flood when the Med reflooded. Yeah! Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Orichalcum turns you into a swirly demon and then you die. I don't think it does. Atlantis is probably where New Zealand is, LOL. There's a huge underwater continent over there. Oh, and how would the Greeks and Romans that talked about it have ever heard about it then? They would not have. They made it up. Word of mouth. No. No, there's no such thing. Also, that was so long ago. Tons of places have flooded. It could have been any number of them. Atlantis was probably just it started as a story about a real place that flooded, and then they made up a bunch of bullshit, and we're here today thinking of some magical place that never really existed. Right? We can find, like, people like, oh, they found Atlantis. There's, like, fucking tons of shit under the, like, fucking most of Alexandria is under the water, right? I stuck a link to the XKTCD Interactive Megaflood thing in Discord. Yay! Join our Discord! Hooray! I thought Atlantis was next to Rand McNally. One of these days, my soul's gonna leave my body and I'll just drop dead. As a fish from the ocean, I can confirm it never existed. Thank you, Greb. I really appreciate that. I really do appreciate a new perspective. Came into a deep sigh. What are you on about today? I'm flying a plane. Chat's fucking around. That's what we're on about today. And then we're gonna go to Eve. They're still looking for Cleopatra's tomb in Egypt. Supposedly reconstructed when fell into the sea, and she wasn't buried there that we know of. Okay. Wait, what are we gonna do when we find it? Doggerland, Anthologies, Mega Floods, and Kerbal. That's about it. It's all. A non-fictional educational game I played by LucasArts called Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis says otherwise. I see. Yes, the Library of Alexandria is completely under the Mediterranean. Yes. So finally the fire is out. That's good. We have good news and bad news about the Library of Alexandria. The good news is the fire's out. The bad news is it's under the water. Am I, like, almost fucking home? Yes, kind of, ish, yeah. Bad news, it's completely submerged. Yeah, all the fish have read the scrolls and became super intelligent. I wish. Except for, except for Greb, who can read.
Good news, everyone. It's a suppository.
Okay, we're going to runway 27. Fuck it. I'm gonna land this fucking plane. Then we go to Eve. After I land the plane, we go to Eve for a bullshit fucking thing. We have to, like... I don't even think we have to, go to the other thing. We need to, go on an orbital spacewalk near Eve and rendezvous 2 vessels in the orbit of Eve. I don't even have to, like, transfer between 2 vessels. Which is crazy. I enjoy a winglet. Always makes the plane look confused and or happy. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it. Jamie. Indiana Jones and the Fish of Doom. The Fish of Doom is surely an oarfish. Aren't they like? Aren't they? Isn't like a beached oarfish like a sign of calamity? And haven't they been like beaching themselves because of global warming? So like technically, yeah, they're doing what they're doing what they say they are. Is it plane or solaire? It's a plane. Harbinger species. Yep. A lot of people don't know that I'm a harbinger species. Just little old me. Yeah. Crazy, right? Who knew? I do. I can believe it, yeah. When I was a kid, I thought Harbinger was called Harbringer and because it brought horror. No. Locust xenomorphs. Xenomorphs are Harbinger species. I was like, oh no, a Harbinger. I admire his purity. You would. I'm gonna have to stuff a magazine in your mouth for whatever fucking reason. What the hell was going on there? That movie was kind of nuts. Kind of great. But that one part, I'm like, hey, actually, what's going on there? Actually. Hey, actually? You guys? What are you guys doing? Chat, I've been feeling the need, like a deep need, to play Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 3 again. Like, I really need to play them a lot, but there keep being rumors that they're gonna remake one or both of them. And it's fucking torture. Butthole doesn't make me sleepy, true. I still need to see the new TV show. I saw it and I loved it. Because I got to see all my friends from Fallout New Vegas. The etymology of Harbinger is pretty interesting. Oh, The Need for Speed. Yeah, hopefully better than the greatest hits album of a movie. Yes, Fallout 3 was peak Fallout. You're wrong, but I respect your ability to be wrong. Oh no, I meant Alien. What? Oh, the Alien TV show. I haven't seen that because apparently it got so bad. Like I heard very bad things, like embarrassingly bad things. Harbengar, one sent ahead to arrange lodgings. What the hell? Provider of shelter, innkeeper. Harbergior, one who offers lodging, innkeeper. So it went from innkeeper to a side of trouble. I thought they'll fix the underlying problems with that engine. Oh no, they're gonna do the same thing they did with Oblivion. But that's fine. Maybe. Did the Fallout series have the guy in the yellow checkered jacket in it? No, he fucking dies. Like, that guy, Benny, has to die. Oh, you mean a white checkered jacket? Benny dies no matter what you do in the game. Okay? So he is canonically always dead. Also, I don't know if you know about, Chandler Bing, who played Benny. He passed away. What's his name? Shit. Oh no, I've reduced it to Matthew Perry. Jesus Christ. Matthew Perry, thank you. I reduced an entire man to Chandler Bing. Fallout New Vegas Twitch integration would look like. I mean, I would fucking do it. I love Fallout New Vegas. Now, when I tried to play it, it did crash my computer so hard that I couldn't stream for a while. But it's still like my favorite video game that isn't Kerbal Space Program or some of the other video games that I love, 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 love. Matt Com Perry. No, do not call me Matthew Perry. He died of ketamine. I don't even know what ketamine looks like. Oh, that was a landing. Chat, that was a fucking landing. He died of drowning, but you're right. Yeah, he died of drowning because he decided to take a bath in ketamine. I worry it would ruin your favorite game for you. You know what? That's fine. Doing a Fallout New Vegas run soon. I get my little heart gets flutters in it thinking about playing it. Casual. Is that? A weird callus on my arm is gone. Hooray! I keep trying to tell you guys about the weird thing that happened. I heard to the guy named Matt Perry, not the same. I also went to school with Scott Thompson, and not the one you're thinking of. Okay. Al Pacino? I know him, not the one you've heard of. Michael Jackson? I know a Michael Jackson. Not that Michael Jackson. You ever hear of Catherine the Great? I went to high school with Catherine the Great. A different one from the famous one. Chat, I gotta tell you what happened. Okay, here's the thing. I'm all alone. So, last night, I'm fucking around. I'm like cleaning up the kitchen. I'm feeding the cats. I'm doing all this stuff. I make myself a late night snack. I go to bed. This morning, I get up. I'm making coffee. I go to throw away the coffee grounds. And the trash can has moved. Like a lot. And I had put an empty cardboard box on the right side of the trash can. And now the trash can is on the other side of the cardboard box. And like, I think if Brenda were home, I would have been like, oh, I wonder why Brenda moved the trash can. But now that she's not home, I know it wasn't her. How did the trash can get... Our trash can's too heavy for the cats to move. I know, because if it isn't, they knock it over. So it is very specifically too heavy for them to move. Okay? This has been tested. So hey, what the fuck? Is my apartment haunted and I just am too fucking out of it to notice? Could have been wrestling each other against the side of it and sort of pushed it along a little. Here's the thing, Jamie. The cardboard box that I set... Okay, here's the trash can, right? Here's the cardboard box. When I woke up this morning, the trash can was on the other side of the cardboard box. And the cardboard box had not moved. So they'd have to move it around the cardboard box. I don't think that's gonna happen. Time to burn some sage then. Here's the thing. I don't know how to tell you this. We have a whole mountain covered in sage that's been burning this entire time. If that doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck's gonna work. That explains it. Ghosts had to move in. We did get an alert. We did get an alert saying that because of the fires, rattlesnakes have probably come into town, escaping the fires. So watch where you step. And I'm like, oh, okay. So it did drive the snakes into Salt Lake City. It needs an old priest and a young priest. No priests are allowed near my house. Recover. Evil spirits be gone. I don't think they're... Chad, I don't know if it's an evil spirit, if it just moved the trash can a couple of feet. I don't know if that's an evil thing to do. Except for when I go to throw something away, I'm like, Oh, and then I move over more. Plot twist. Ghosts reveal and the fires are a government ploy to secretly drive them off. It's not working. I guess if the ghosts were on the mountain and it drove them into my house, that... Like, the mountain was haunted. Just a ghost standing out there being like, I saw an eagle today. It was like really high up. He was just... And he moved on that way. And you're like, that's interesting, ghost. Anything else? Saw a rabbit. Thank you, ghost. That's very interesting. You need a camera obscura, like from Fatal Frame, so you can take pictures of the ghosts and drive them away. I have a camera obscura, like a real camera obscura, and also I have a real camera, and also I have a backwards camera obscura. It's called an opaque projector. These ghosts sound chill. Watch out, there's like a... yeah, there's like something took a poop over there. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, no problem. I've been dead for a while, so like I see where all the poops are on the trail. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks, Ghost. Yeah, okay. I miss smoking weed. And I'm like, did you? Yeah. California Ghost. You're not gonna believe this, Jamie, but most of the American West has that accent. The ghost of all the ill-prepared hiking tourists, and there's a lot of them. Those motherfuckers, Ted, you don't realize this until one makes the news, but those motherfuckers are dropping dead constantly. They're like, we found another bunch of hikers that didn't have any fucking water. Or they went into the mountains with light jackets and like fucking sneakers and then fucking died. And you're like, yep, that makes sense. Don't go in there. I'll be fine, I brought sunscreen, yeah. Oh, I don't like to drink water. I don't like to have to pee anyway. Dead. Dead. It just kills you. That just kills you. And I hear it all the fucking time. And the one great way to murder yourself is to be like, oh, I don't like to pee, so I don't drink a lot. And then you go hiking. You're dead. You're dead. Some poor bastard finds your nasty skeleton in the mountains. But at least you fed some coyotes, which is nice. I brought 5 bottles of vodka instead of water because it's sterile. Technically true. I think the government's putting something in the water to make us pee. Cassidy's gotta eat. You're right. I did see, last time I saw a coyote though, there was a, you know when a deer gets hit by a car and then even though it's dead already, it like still runs away because of like death magic, you know? So a deer got hit by the car and it ran like into the woods. And I was like, oh damn! You know, cause I was looking. And it's visible from my window, and every once in a while I'd look up and I'd be like, yeah, the deer's still dead. Right? And then one day I look down and there's a coyote just wrenching the fuck out of its leg. And it like gets the leg off the deer and it's like sideways running up the fucking hill back to its family. And I'm like, wow, that's a fucking score. Good job, coyote. Like, right? They're putting gray frogs in the water. Gray frogs are making us pee. I rented a camper van for my California trip. They told us like 4 times, do not drive into Death Valley, you will die. That's why it's called Death Valley. The problem is people keep driving there and dying. I'm not a biologist. Snap, I'm not a biologist. I don't know what's going on. Big pisses. No, don't make me laugh. Nobody wants chronic wasting disease. Good news. A lot of those are fake. Okay. I think you might be called survival of the fittest. No, it's not survival of the fittest. It's survival of the most reproductive. Your fitness has nothing to do with it. Rats, they're always sick and full of cancer. Doesn't matter. They thrive everywhere. Survival of the pissiest. Rats are very pissy. They are very pissy. Alright, chat. We gotta... Will you please let me do this? Okay. We're gonna... Switch to this. Reminder to spay and neuter your ghosts. Okay. fitness in evolutionary terms mean fit to the needs of the environment. Yeah, but like it also isn't necessary. Get this out of here. I don't need this HSI. I'm running out of oxygen. Anyway, this is our thing. Survival of those who get their paperwork in order. Reproductive rate is also fit, though. Listen, I'm not going to argue with you about this. I believe survival of the fittest means they work out at the gym, and I refuse to change my mind about it. They're in little exercise clothes carrying like a Nalgene bottle. And they won't shut up about like electrolytes and like and reps. Mister, I'm not a biologist arguing with the biologist. Exactly. That's why I get to have a very dumb opinion. I'm happy to hear this. Why don't you fake those? Oh, it's AI, isn't it? Yeah. Being fit means it's easier to kidnap. I'll stay overnight. I'll stay overweight. I thought you wanted to be kidnapped. I read that so wrong. Their diet consisted of whey powder. Whey is like $60 a bag now, by the way. I thought you were just a theater nerd. Wow. Look, K-Tigers, you have no idea the kind of unhinged, horny shit I hear from these weirdos every fucking day. Unemployed medical research scientists are just a theater nerd. It makes sense if you think about it for just a little bit. Yeah, you know who you are. I have 2 mustards and 3 ketchups. It's not my fault I'm better than you. BTTV hasn't been updated. Ah. Alright, chat. We have a burn to do. We have 44 ignitions and 50 minutes 30 seconds left on this engine before it starts to try to explode. Okay? Oh, guys, I read the note from the ortho I saw this week, and she didn't ask me about my job and clearly just assumed I'm a professional theatrical actor and wrote that in my chart. Hey, do you know what's great? My mom had a medical appointment with a new doctor. And when they asked jobs, she said none, as in I don't have a job. And they wrote N-U-N. And she had me with her. And so when she introduced me as her son to the doctor gave her a look. And she was like, and you're with the clergy? No, she's like, and this is my son. He thought he was gonna be part of a real, like, fucking juicy story. So this nun comes in plain clothes with their kid, and he's like 7. You're never gonna believe it. Secrets within secrets. I wonder if it's Father Michaels that's the dad. He always wasn't. Anyway, it was I wonder if mobile shows this right. It looks like a thing. It's like a half-circle thing with some things. That's why he's called Father Michael. Because he's a dad. Let's do this, Burn. What's that? Oh, Minimus. Oh, we are so close to carbon. This is ridiculous. This is fucking ridiculous. I'm gonna get more coffee. People do have kids before joining the church. Yeah, but they don't usually take their kids in for an appointment. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe they do. I don't fucking know. I'm not a nun. All the nuns I knew growing up were literally unlikable in every single way. Deeply flawed individuals, which is probably why they, became a nun. Yeah, even the copy paste from Emojipedia doesn't render it for me. I don't know what that means. Also, seeing the word copy paste and not having it be copy pasta is a bit weird. I'm done teaching my religion classes how I was introduced to the light of Allah. Fascinating. What? All the nuns I've met have been quite sweet, and I'm not sure if that's just a British thing or they hide it well in public. New distorted face emoji. Oh, okay. I'm doing great, Nestle. How are you doing? Getting enough sunshine or too much? The nuns I met were usually nuns that worked with children, like in Catholic school and stuff, and they were all very mean. Oh yeah, and how is your heart? That's right, your heart. Did you ever find your way to K2, Matt? Yes, I did. I got there. I'm down in Edmonton. Oh, I've heard of Edmonton. Because people hate children, Matt, especially nuns. I don't hate children. I mean, I don't like children, but like, I don't hate them. They're fine. Sometimes when the children are playing, they scream, and I'm like, oh no, danger. But it turns out they're not in danger. They're just playing. And then I'm like, oh man, children are stressful. But that's it. I've only met nuns as adults, which might explain it. They hold no power over me. Exactly. If you were a child under their care, they would have beat you senseless for the slightest infractions. Why? I don't know. Childhood trauma, probably. I'm glad you're doing well, Nasalite. I had some cool nun teachers and some real pieces of shit. Yeah. My meanest art teacher was a nun. Wasn't Sister Wendy then, I guess. Does anybody still remember Sister Wendy? I do. I'm waiting to find out that she killed people or something because she was so wholesome. I live in screaming distance of a park. And I have to wonder too often if children are being harmed, but it's always just the park. Yeah, right? I was gonna say she was no Sister Wendy, lol. Oh, there we go. There we go. Midsummer Murders really taught me exactly what a fox screaming sounds like, so I can differentiate when I hear it IRL. You know what? I think they do that. I think they throw a lot of fox screams in, so you'll think people are being killed, but there's a fox screaming. Yeah. They only get harmed while your back is turned. While you're looking, it's perfectly normal. What? I moved from an apartment to a condo area with mostly retired people. Let me tell you, it's nice not hearing shrieking at maximum volume directly outside my window 12 hours a day. Yeah. Yeah, there was a time where there weren't a lot of kids in this neighborhood, but then, you know, families moved in or people started having kids. I don't fucking know. Also, the baby that the couple downstairs had is a fucking child now, apparently. Which is crazy. Also, I didn't pay attention and fucked up my bird. One thing Midsummer Murders has to do is learn how mountain lions sound, because their scream is fucking blood-chilling. Also, when I stayed with my parents in the retirement community, it was way too quiet for me. Like, it was disturbing. Let me get this and then I'll pay attention. There we go. This other noise they play, it sounds like a giant bird squawking whenever someone gets murdered. I have no idea what the fuck it is. Is it not like a crow or something? Or like a raven? I realized that me cooking you over Kandinsky was right after your stream crashed. It was not recorded, and I'm so sad. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I recognize that's not cooking me. That's a guy who went to art school, knows what a fucking Kandinsky painting looks like. That's... What's a mountain lion doing in the UK where Midsummer Murder takes place? Hey, you know, every once in a while, I don't know if it's happened recently, but sometimes an orange cat is in a neighborhood in the UK and they're like, oh my god, there's a tiger in Manchester. And then they find it and it's just an orange cat. Maybe because, maybe something like, maybe it's just a cat, but maybe one got there. No, it's bigger than that. It bothers me because it's exactly like an angel of death from Populous the beginning. Oh, I'll have to look it up. I spent the first several years of my life in the kind of nowhere where ambulance means helicopter, and any storm bigger than a Dollar Tree is over an hour away. I can handle quiet. I can't! I grew up at the end of the airport runway, next to the train tracks, okay, my house, right, is literally at the end of the airport runway. It is one house away from the Amtrak, and there's a freeway overpass that crosses over the tracks and around my neighborhood. I cannot handle the quiet. I knew you would, then you brought it up unprompted. Yeah. Was it like a house cat? It always is. Tiger was in London, though, not Manchester. There's more than one of them. It happens over and over. Also, Midsummer Murder is generally known for its slavish devotion to accuracy or even believability. No. The inverse and funnier thing is when someone is like, oh, look at that cute lost dog, and it's a coyote. That also happens constantly. Oh, and so all the jet fuel exhaust is why you're like this now. Possibly, yeah. I live down the street from train tracks, LOL. It seems so important when you type it. Anyway, we're gonna go to here. I had a much more fun one during the fall and spring. The flight path into the airport was caused the shadow of planes directly to hit my elementary school playground. Yeah, sometimes that happens and it's fascinating. I love it when that happens. When the airplane shadow goes over you and you're like, wow. What was I doing? Oh yeah, we're doing this. This is probably fine, and we can adjust it from here as we need. Right? Yeah, that's fine. Tiger is a famous nightclub. Oh! I used to follow biologists who would show cougar and bobcat sightings, and they were always cats. Fun. The cougar sightings here are literally mountain lions. They're quite common here in Utah, honestly. Because Salt Lake City is right in the mountains. So, this is the target Eve capture. Thank you. Okay, and now we go to this one. Switch to. Trades are loud. They are loud. Someone did that here recently with a kitten. It was a baby fox. Yo, what the fuck, actually? hey, everybody. What the fuck, actually? Okay, so we have Cassidy, Father Monkey, and Lime Grove. I forgot we sent them to Eve. It's pronounced... I'm not reading that. What song is this? This is Everything by TSSFU. TSSFU is, that's like the name of the people. Anyway, TTSSFU is the band. I just happy to cross fields and down roads. Great quote there, Matt. I'm not reading it. I'm not reading it out loud. You people will like it too much. I was in Salt Lake City just long enough to get my shoulder checked out after overturning a semi. Then I was given a ride to my hotel, which was in Tooele. That's a long way away from here. What the hell? Tooele's a very long drive from here. It's very My Bloody Valentine. Yes. Your house doesn't exist. Your house is a tesseract. No. I feel cheated. Why do you feel cheated? Okay, Bukaki, are you happy? Do you feel fucking fulfilled now? Can you write? You're gonna write your parents and say, Mom and Dad, I just heard the greatest thing today. You're not gonna believe it. A man on the internet said a dirty word. That's where my company put me up for the weekend until they could fly me out. It's not even near the airport. You didn't read the whole quote, though. Is overturning a semi-European euphemism. I hurt my shoulder flipping a grunt. No. Fulfilled, no. Covered, maybe. This is the Northeastern Gen X tough love again. No, it's not. No! Tough love, Jesus. My spelling is reaching new levels of bad. It's fine. No, literally nobody cares. It's totally fine. Anyway, let's do this thing. And I think we're finally ready to get rid of one of our things. Uh-oh. Something's going very wrong. Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're fine. All right, let's go. Now, I have to do this correctly. I overturned a 2003 Freightliner at 69 miles per hour, 20 miles west of Tooele, and they sent me to Salt Lake City for a checkup. That's good. A Freightliner is a type of truck. That freight is in it. Also, Toole spells Tooele here in Utah. Why? Don't know. That's what we call it here. If you say Thule, people will be like, he's not from around here. And no, I'm not, but I eventually learned it. I was going to say, nice. It's not nice! Crashing a truck is not nice, even if they are going 69 miles per hour. Tooele. Yeah. Toole. It's a city here in Utah. It's pronounced Tooele. Nobody knows why. Probably somebody knows why. I don't care why. I love when locals pronounce shit 100% dead-ass wrong, but you just have to do it. You have to do that way, or, like, you don't get understood. Yes, they did the same thing when I said Thule. Yep, exactly. Yep. It's just, everybody who comes here, there is no logical reason that it's pronounced that way. But it's just, the locals do it. Oh, Tooele. Oh, yeah, whatever. I don't know how it's spelled either, because I don't care. Fuck that community. There's a place nearby called Crapeau. It's French for toad, but we call it Crapeau. That makes total sense. This is almost every town in Britain. Crapeau. I would ask them why they pronounce tool wrong, lol. Yeah. There is a Guadalupe Street in Austin that, despite the fact that we otherwise say it the normal way, we call Guad? You call it guacamole? I'd call it Guacamole Street. Because that's, guacamole. Not like, made a street made of guacamole would be disgusting, but, like, if you say the whole name, you go, Guadalupe. That sounds like the way my parents would pronounce it. What's this here? Guadalupe. Is that's Spanish? Is that Spanish? Guadalupe. Cafe Guadalupe. They say the fajitas there are excellent. Oh, fajitas. Sorry. I miskeyed the closing chevrons. Oh! And like you never say it that way otherwise, just the street. Okay. They're saying it right. They just... Wait, what's happening? The name pronounced Tooele derives from the name of a Goshoot chief, Tooele, the Shoshone word for black bear, anglicized as Tooele. And so they just spelt it excessively wrong. All right, that's fine. Good job. 5,000 chicken vaginas. Yeah. Why don't they just rename the city then? Because it's too late. If you renamed it, everybody would lose their fucking minds and the post office would burst into flames. They're like, where? And it would be a Cafe Guadalupe. They say the vaginas there are excellent. Where the hell did they find black bears in the middle of the Utah desert? We have tons of black bears here. We have a lot of forests. We have high mountain forests full of bears. Luga Baruga. Yes, Loughborough. Luga Baruga. I still love that. New Orleans has Calliope. Pronounced Calliope. 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 Calliope King. Calliope. As far as I know. We did have a prominent family here named the Muellers, who apparently pronounced it Miller, to not sound too German. We mostly refused to ever say it that way, so the stuff named after we pronounce normal. Good. In the UK, we have towns named Slough. Slough rhymes with plow. Bruff rhymes with bluff. And Loughborough. Yeah. Luga Baruga. Same spelling, 3 different pronunciations. Well, yeah, that's just English, though, like the language. There's been a move where you start saying Miller to respect the way they said it, to which I say, fuck 'em. Yeah. Calliope. Sounds like Americans mispronouncing it. What the fuck? I want the Australians to have Loughborough their way. I've started unironically calling it that. I studied in Loughborough and we called it Luga. All right, Luga Baruga is the new name for Loughborough. Write that one down. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. Oh, okay, sure, we could do this. That's probably fine. Kind of a crazy fucking orbit, but like, yeah, why not? That's an 8-minute fucking burn. I will do this much, and then we will bring it down. Calliope is in fact pronounced that way. What? Fortunately, Westward Ho is pronounced exactly as it's written. What did you call me? What? How are we pronouncing it? That's a long bird. It's fine. My friends at Louisiana pronouncing will always be. What? How do you pronounce it? How do you pronounce it? I can't just know from reading. What's this called? Crew, Eve, capture. Flight changes. There we go. Nakedish. Never would have guessed that. Westward Ho is in lovely place. There's a Westward Ho? How did you know my nickname in high school? Ba-dum-bum. We have a Nagadochis here, and people say Nagadochis. Yeah, that's where I know it from, is from the Texas place. I wonder why I know about Texas things. Nobody will ever know. Cadmium is forbidden barbecue sealing. Very true. There are 2 Westward Hoes in Britain. One in Devon and one in Lincolnshire. Devon is the famous one. Why do you have 2? Why don't we have Westward Hoes here in America? Where we have all the Western Hoes. The Texas one is both spelled and pronounced different. Yeah, sounds like a gentleman's club, Westward Ho. I mean, here's the crazy thing. The closest gentleman's club to me, first of all, nobody there's a gentleman. Second of all, it's called Southern Exposure. And the other one's called Trails. Both very classy joints. There's Fingering Ho in Essex. Nice. No. Stop it. That's literally the name of the strip joint, Dad. Like, I can see it from here. No gentleman in sight. Gasp. He's no gentleman. I'm going to allow it. I'm going to allow it. I don't think you were trying to be sexy. Okay. I used to live near a Tom Tit Lane in Essex, which is not too far from Dancing Dick's Lane also. Chat. Chat. Great Britain is filthy. Oh, exposure. Yes. Yep. I live in a real pervert dead zone in the country, and I really want to open a skid bar off the interstate and call it Head House. All right, so do it. Where are you going to get all that money, though? The most toxic things Matt's ever said. I showed you guys the strip club when I did a thing down the road. I was going to simply say with what money. Yeah. I actually have eaten a face. I have not eaten a face. I have not eaten a face, chat. That is not correct. I remember the extremely optimistic bike line. Yeah, exactly. Not since he quit bath salts. Again, the guy that ate the face was stone cold sober. That part isn't as famous. That later on, they're like, what drugs is he actually on? Nothing. Sober as a priest, chat, or a judge or whatever. Yeah, but I said not since he stopped being sober. It wouldn't have made sense. Sure, that's fine. We also had a Tinker's Hole nearby. Great. Just the face of the love. Just ate the face for the love of the game. Chad, I've never eaten a face, but I am imagining a face that's kind of like a fruit roll-up, but face shaped. So that's there. I'm gonna get some more coffee. Then we're gonna go to Eve. I don't like that. Well, it's what my imagination did. Write it a nasty letter. Cats eat people face, don't they? I will ban you. I will ban you for cat misinformation. No, I really will. I'm sick of this shit. Dogs eat people way more than cats do. I will ban you. Literally, I ban people for this. You've never had a hot dog. Oh, I mean, hot dogs have everything in them. Here's the thing, Battle Rock. When I was a kid, people would tell me, "Hey, we need to be more like the Native Americans. They had no waste. They used every part of the buffalo." Right? They use every part of the buffalo. Nothing goes to waste like our wasteful society. Chet, we use every part of the buffalo. It's called a hot dog, okay? It is not just buffaloes. Every part of anything could go in a hot dog. I would be honored if my cat or dog survived on my corpse. Most of the time, DH Medicine, this is really, really sad, and I know this because I know a person that worked in corpse cleanup. Most of the time, your cat and sometimes your dog dies next to you because they're so sad. They're too sad to eat, and they just die next to you. I'm sorry you had to learn this. This is how I feel about the pink slime thing, where it's like, isn't it gross to use chicken carcass for food? And it's like, why? Yeah. What I want to know is why it's in Fort Wayne, Indiana. They did like 19 strip clubs for named showgirls. I don't know. I've never been to Fort Wayne, Indiana. I followed on stuff really funny. People talking about natives like it was a single culture. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And also, the crying native guy on the commercial was fucking Italian. Everything was a lie back in the 70s. I hate that also, yes. Oh, that's awful. I know. But and that's why it makes me so mad when people are like, cats eat you. No, they mostly just die next to you. And knowing that, when people come up with the cats eat your face thing, it's like, I get mad. It'd be a desperate act on their part. They mostly just don't. I'd be happy if I could get my cat to take his anxiety pill. Exactly. To be fair, Matt's on a higher trigger about it. I don't know why. He refuses to acknowledge treats as food, so I can't even hide it in one. My cat got so good. You know the pill pockets? She could strip a pill pocket off a pill in like half a second. She's like, boop, and she'd like spit it out like a seed. And I was like, hey. Hey, what the hell? I have very little control over my life. True. I think the consultant they hired for Chakotay Voyage turned out to be a hack who made it all up. That is 100% true. Now you're gonna tell me they made a movie about Genghis Khan and got someone like John Wayne to play him? Oops. It's okay. They gave him eye makeup. If they try to eat you, it's because they're starving because you're dead and not feeding them. Like, why be offended? I just don't like the lie. I played the Batman movie at the Penguin and Catwoman for the cat eating your myth. Oh, that's right. Yeah. My dog Lucy used to do that. Yeah, she could field strip a treat in like 30 milliseconds. That's my other cat with her thyroid meds. She would hide the pill in her mouth and spit it out later. See, my cat would just be like, "Nip, puh," like there'd just be like a fucking pill. There'd be a wet pill on the floor with no more stuff on it. No, I don't mean you. Why you be offended? I mean, why do people act like they eat you because they hate you? Because people hate cats because because dogs look like they're smiling and cats look like they're frowning. I think that also the cats, like, you have to have a two-way trust with your cat. Otherwise, they don't trust you. Whereas a dog will literally lay down their life for you for no reason. You can meet the biggest piece of shit and their dog loves them. Dogs have they have no, like, self-respect, God bless them. And I love dogs to death. Don't get me wrong, right? But they're a little damaged. And, yeah, as a human being who exercises agency, I can tell you other humans really hate anything that does that. 100%, yes. My cat just stares at me sometimes. Like, you're still an asshole. Well, are you an asshole? My cats lately have been staring at you like, what have you done with Mother? Chat don't eat people. How does it know? My cat hates it when I sniff his feet. Yeah, right. I'm right there with him. Scout is not. They're too sad to visit. Even when I ate a whole ass sausage sandwich, and neither of the cats even like stuck their head around the corner. They're too sad. Not really. She still holds a grudge for me giving wet pants as a kitten to get rid of the fleas. Yeah, well, I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. Donde mujer tonto. My cat does not call me tonto. I ate a whole ass. No! I gotta get coffee. You nuts. I'll be right back. Chat. I love eggs, but I could never eat a whole one. Welcome. Alright, what was I doing? Going? Yeah, we're going. It's fine. This is the next one. Yeah, this is the next one. We're just gonna go to fucking Eve. It'll stop and I'll have to turn off a spaceship or something, but it's gonna be fine. I should also pay attention. Doing an Eve bird. Yes, we're doing an Eve bird. Oh. ECLSS on Eve scam base. Literally nobody cares about Eve scam base. Nothing matters. I have to find it though. There it is. No. Excuse me. We will turn. Can I please have it? You get. Stop it. There we go. All right, we will continue. We're doing an Eve bird, yeah. Spaceships are fun. Luckily, we've turned most of our automatic stuff off, so like. Here we have. Okay, Lime is an engineer. Oh, okay, we're getting things. We're getting things. Where are we above Eve? Is there? Oh my God, we're here. Let's see. Not the ones in the TV series Defiance. They fall out of orbit. What? What? Is it what? Just finished with fireworks in time for a thunderstorm to blow through. Hooray! Fireworks are banned here for understandable reasons. Because everything's on fire. And I haven't heard anybody, usually when they're banned, like, people still set them off, but I think the fire was so recent that maybe it's keeping even the biggest assholes from setting them off. Some fireworks are banned for sale here. The fireworks are banned here. Like, from all of Utah. Not just here, like, there's been fires all over this year, so they are banned. We're gonna have a drone show that I'm too lazy to go out and watch. But that's fun, I guess. Right? I don't like going downtown when there's a thing going on. Like, because, you know, you have to deal with people from out of town. They don't know where they're going and they're lost and driving sideways and shit. Go. The Voltage ships that bring the aliens to Earth on the TV series called Defiance and are floating as space junk fall to Earth and cause issues. That does sound like a bad thing. I just don't like fireworks, really, to be honest. They smell and they're loud and annoying, and it bothers the animals a lot. Yeah, the animals hate it. And also, like, if you're a war veteran, so, like... Alright, so, one of the ways you get to be a security guard is you, A, go to art school, B, join the army or the military, you know? So we had a lot of, you know, ex-army and Marines and stuff. So I worked with a lot of veterans. Like, a lot. Like, I would say 75% of the security guards where I worked were veterans, right? And a lot of them, after 4th of July or New Year's or something, they'd come in just, like, exhausted. Because they couldn't sleep at all, and their dog couldn't sleep at all, and they were both waking each other up, and it's like, maybe we don't need these anymore. But now that war's done by drones, maybe the drones will scare you too. So, like, fuck. I don't know what to do. I don't usually care for fireworks, except for one thing. So I live in a big valley, you know? And if you climb up on one of the mountains, there's tons of cities down the valley, and they're all having their own fireworks. And can you watch the fireworks down below you, just sparkling all over the valley, and it's really gorgeous. Ironically, my cat with anxiety is fine with fireworks, but freaked out at a butterfly on the other side of the window once. Oh, poor kitty. Oh, no. My cats are definitely bothered by fireworks. I'm gonna wet your pants. I will. Do not make me do it. No, I'm worried about... My cats would love it if they saw a butterfly. My cats love to eat moths. Like, if a moth gets in the house, they'll chase it all around the house and eat it. Like a little powdered donut. We have thunderstorms since yesterday here. We haven't had anything. We had, after the fire, we had some lightning storms, which started some fires. We had a little bit of hail, which I don't think helped that much. We haven't had much here. It's just kind of fucked up. It's just kind of a dried up hellhole here. What are you gonna do? I saw heat lightning the other day because it got that hot. Yeah, that's bad. Mate's veteran coworker missing an arm. Riley, you know, in the quiet, sometimes I'm still back there. No matter how far I run, or how I try to quiet it, it grabs me around the ankle and pulls me back into the cola wars. Matt opens eyes wider and leans in. Do what? We had a funnel cloud yesterday 5 miles from my apartment. Fuck! Oh. That's no fun. It's muy difícil. No, it's not. It's fossil as fuck. When did I say that? Jesus. No hablo español. I remember that. I don't know, last year probably, or the year before. Yeah. But not why. Yeah, I don't remember why I even say anything. God bless me. Oh, hey, chat. How long has SAS been off? We've luckily been tracking the thing correctly this whole time. Just through the grace of God have we been pointing the right direction this entire time I've been burning. Christ almighty. This is a really long burn. Well, we came in really fast. This is an interplanetary rocket. It's fine, though. We're fine. I think I'm done, though. I think I'm done. Okay, so if I want to... I'm going to do it out here. Where we have... It takes less delta V to change this kind of thing, right? So we're going to try to change to be more on the ecliptic, which is more or less that way, which is fine. It's fine. Scoots and Torts are dressed in funeral clothes and light a bastet candle for Brenda. She's not dead. She's literally hanging out with her parents. How's it doing on capture? The capture's fine. We're gonna give it some time, and we're gonna do we're gonna call it the inclination burn. We're gonna apply changes, and then we're gonna... Excuse me. Okay, there we go. So we have time to get to this before the other one. We came into gravitational influence at Mach Jesus. I mean, we're literally going what are our normal interplanetary speeds. Somehow that toilet is responsible for this. Yeah. Oh, Scout has not yelled at the toilet this entire time. She's like, sorry, toilet. I got bigger problems now. She does not give a single shit about the toilet, which is that's a fun sentence. But how are our Kerbals doing? Let's see. We are... Eve crew return. We are... Please stop. Please. Okay. Info. They are... 3, 2, and 3% stress. Two sides the screaming toilet. Poor city. I'm just kidding, I know. I just had the Air Force pass over us. All the planes. Every single plane in the entire Air Force. Wow. They were going to do a flight with F-35s and a KC-135. And then they didn't. It didn't happen. I was literally waiting for it this morning. And it didn't happen. I went out to look, and it did. I don't know what the hell happened. And I don't think I missed it. It's very loud. It's very loud. So the last time I didn't even know they were doing it, but the sound alerted me, and I went to run out. They are, yeah. They're very loud. Stealth plane's my ass. I know Ice Cube cries in the toilet. It's because her dad takes 12 alarm dumps and she's scared of it. I take regular dumps, I think. It's not the kind of thing you miss without being deaf. Yeah. All right. What am I doing? I'm doing a 9-second burn. Everything's going to be fine. We have maybe plenty of stuff. It's fine. Wow, that was just the end of the song, huh? All right. All right. 9-second burn. Not too shabby. Thank you. We have plenty of Delta V. We're about to get rid of one of these guys. They said all they needed to. Fair. There's more BRB. Okay. Go look at the airplanes. Love a good airplane check. You know me. You know me. I was kind of excited for it, and then it didn't happen. I'm getting more. Oh. I got it. Excuse me. Oh, I don't want to miss it, but I did get it. Oh, wow. Oh, pictures for Brenda. There's a boat. And there's the ocean. And there's Brenda. Hooray! I'll have to... Next weekend, the Blue Angels will be in my state for the air show. How fun. I don't live near the ocean, so I never see the Blue Angels. Fun. Okay, everything's fine. This is my old main thing kids won't know. Hidden tracks on physical music media. Listen to an oddly long final track on a CD to hear the secret song. Oh, yeah. 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 We've totally missed all that stuff. They used to do that on the record. So there was like the return track on a record. And it was the innermost. If your turntable did not have automatic return, it would just play in a loop on the innermost ring. And most of them were blank, but sometimes they would put like a secret repeating track at the end of that. That's another old thing we might not know about. There you go. All right, we're going to keep going like this until we get this thing here, and then we'll match it up. Our erasure from 9 Inch Nails played in fast forward on a CD player was a message. Was it really? Wow. That was too old for even me. I came in on cassettes. Yeah. I'm very, I'm elderly, Chet. I'm an elderly gentleman. Here's what I think it was Eraser. He screams, "Erase me." Oh, it makes sense when you think about it. It's like, okay. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July. Well, I mean, you don't celebrate it the same way. But yeah, we're all having a wonderful 4th of July. Ew, kitty nasal spray. My cat just sneezed on me. Hooray! I had a cat! Matt, this 1990s Ghostface speeds up 9 Inch Nails album. Trent Reznor. Hey, listen to your parents and eat your vegetables. Take your vitamins and say your prayers. I'm Trent Reznor. Goodbye. Drink more Ovaltine. I had a cat named the Bear. And the bear, to wake you up, would do one of two things. She would either wait for you to yawn and sneeze directly into your open mouth, or she would meow at your face, and when you opened your eyes, she would sneeze directly into your open eye. Usually hocking a kitty loogie into your eye or mouth, and it was horrendous. But we loved her. A lot. Not the same, but Year Zero has some stenography hidden on it. If you convert a burst sound in My Violent Heart, you see an image of a skeletal hand also on the album cover. Creepy. Mindless self-indulgence in a song about this called Back Mask Warning. And if you play it backwards, it does say stuff like eat your vegetables and mind your parents. That's fun. My cat likes to get on top of me, walk on me, and sit on me while I'm sleeping. My cat does that when I'm trying to look at my phone. What are we doing in space? The Charleston! We're doing a space mission. We're just doing a regular space mission. Are you going to launch any fireworks? Yeah, me personally, no, in a video game. I live in a high fire hazard area. I would go to jail, and rightfully so. Yeah, my state is currently on fire. We're not allowed to do fireworks, and I wouldn't anyway, because that's crazy right now. I want more intel. Okay, we're going to Eve. And we're going to, I said I had to send 2 vehicles because I have to rendezvous 2 vehicles around Eve. So we have our Kerbals who are there already. We are sending this, which is a dummy spacecraft for them to get near. And we're going to rendezvous them and perhaps dock them. Well, that makes sense. Yeah. So no fireworks. We have a drone show. Matt sees his cat Bear. Bear, Bobcat Goldthwait. I was in the litter box and I found something in it and ate it. Sticks paw in his mouth. Matt screams. She sneezes in his face. Chet, I saw a Bobcat Goldthwait movie when I was a child. Called, it was a horse movie with Bobcat Goldthwait and a talking horse. I forgot the name, but its name is a pun. First thing we do, thrust, yes. Wow, I haven't thought about Bobcat Goldthwait in years. None of us have. I'm sure he's doing fine. Maybe. He just has a regular voice now, because you can't keep that up forever. Jesus Christ. Hot to Trot. The movie was called Hot to Trot. I don't even know. An 80s comedian. An 80s comedian. Yeah, he was a funny voice comedian. He's 64. Yeah. Wow. He made a lot of money with that voice, especially in the Police Academy movies. Yeah, I'm not saying... No, I'm not mocking the man. You know? He did great. And he's a director now. The Salt Lake City does have a Jordan River, yes. It's not the famous one. I hope he's doing well. Robin Williams allegedly hated him. Well, you never know. It's totally clean and not at all gross either. Heavy sarcasm. Look. I'm not going to tell you what I found in it one day, but it was really awful. But also, I used to walk along the Jordan River when I did security one time, because what part of it was a facility along the river, and I used to look in the river. And there were beavers that would try to make dams at the railroad bridge, and the Union Pacific people would have to come up and break up the dams, which is fun. Anyway, something's definitely wrong in my brain. always trying to hunt down the locations of people when I get new intel about them. But oh my god, Salt Lake City has so much suburban sprawl. Yeah. Oh, the Chevron refinery. Yeah, what about it? Poor beavers, I know. Also, one year there was a pair of gay ducks. You could tell because they were mallards, and they were two boys, and they built a nest, and they would sit in the nest, and they'd watch all the other ducks have babies, and you could tell they were thinking, like, what are we doing wrong? And I didn't know how to tell them. We had some gay ducks near here a few years ago. Yeah, I think it's adorable. And they're like, Steve, what are we doing? It's like, I don't know. We made the nest. We're sitting in here. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Step 4, ducklings. I know who you're talking about. I remember his voice because he was in the regular show in 2013. Oh. Need to play Timberboard as Beaver Reparations. Okay, I will. I need to play Timberboard anyway, but they will steal babies, which I think is fun. They will steal and raise babies. I've seen, like, swans and geese do that, too. But I want to play Timberboard. It's like one of the games I need to play. He played a character named Johnny Crasher. He was his stuntman instructor. Okay. Well, but did he use his voice, or did he use, his pretend voice? He had funny voice. Okay. It's a really good game, but my hyperfixations are fickle. Aren't they all? Aren't they all? I live right next to the Jordan River, and it would be awesome if I could go fish there, but I like to eat fish that I catch, and that's a solid no from me. Look. Here's the problem when I worked there. Okay? Every once in a while, our security department would get an email from the police. And they're like, hey, there's a dead body coming down the river. Just keep an eye out for it, because we haven't been able to find it. And then... then every time I walk by, I'm like, I gotta look. You know what I'm saying? But then later we get an email like, oh, don't worry. We found him downriver, which means he literally, like, a body went past, and I was just lucky enough not to catch it. But, like, I still had to look. And, like, it happened weirdly a lot. And every once in a while, there'd be, like, a blanket caught on a branch, and I'd be like, oh, no, you know? Seems about right. There are a lot of homeless that live there. I know. Yeah, I know. Like, a lot of them. Yeah, I know. There were a ton of homeless that lived on the river there before they changed it a lot so they couldn't. But, yeah. There were a lot of transients. And one time there was this homeless guy. You ever heard of Abraham Lincoln? Chipmunk with Tourette's. A lot of people don't know that. What? That's not true. That's not true. Why is all the KSP I say is modded? Because Jacob, it's been out for about 400 years, and we thought we were gonna get KSP2, and it turned out KSP2 was garbage and doesn't work. So we've had to make our own KSP2 with mods, and that's what we do. Yeah, and the game is like 16 years old, or whatever. I don't remember when it came out, but. And it doesn't look very good without mods. It's not that it doesn't look good, it's that it looks better with mods. We're never getting an update, but the modders have done incredible things. Absolutely beautiful, incredible things. Now, when you're learning the game, you have to learn it unmodded. I hate it when people start out using MechGem and shit. Don't do that. Never do that. Just use visual mods to make it look good. Don't change the gameplay elements until you've been playing it for a long time and you got a handle on everything. Let me get this down here. Yeah, not the ones that change gameplay. Always start with just the visual mods, you know, like Eve and Scatterer and like volumetric clouds and stuff like that. Maybe even like Waterfall. I'll like the things that just make it look better but don't change the game, or change it very little. Like restock changes it a tiny bit, but not enough for it to matter, really, in my opinion. And then get more mods. Like, I don't even have Kerbal Engineer installed on this one, and that's like, I always install that. But I'm just kind of going back to basics with some of this stuff. Oh, what a burn. Matt, sipping his coffee, watching gay ducks. Then Jimmy Hoffa floats by. Then 3 aliens. Then all of the golden retrievers from Airbud. Then another man with 3 arrows in his chest. Matt misses them all. Haha, gay ducks. They don't know why they don't have eggs. I started with mods, but not the ones that change. Yeah. Are we still in a good place with each other even? I don't agree with things in this world. Yes, just don't talk about him here. Here's my favorite thing about this. You guys were having a fight about free speech, and I said no. Which is funny to me. If you play RP1, you have no chance without MechJam, which is why I don't play RP1. Back in my day, I had to learn how to code a Delta V calculator because it gave you no information. Oh, yeah. Back in the day, there wasn't even a moon. Check. No moon. Isn't that crazy? Oi, get out of my bed. Yeah. Perfect. Hello. Yeah, nobody's mad at you. I just had to shut down free speech. Very pretty Eve sunrise there. Yeah. Remember Barry? I remember. What? But yes. I have tons of fuel I don't need in this thing, which is nice. I just had to shut down free speech. Look, we all have to sometimes. Right? Like, even in the free, like, again, there's some things you just can't say. I think heroin is safer than base jumping. I don't know about that. I'd have to look up the numbers, Chet, to see if that's actually true. Don't listen to me. I'm not a Chet, for legal reasons, I have to say don't do either. Don't do heroin or base jumping. Oh, God, I've already forgotten the number of heroin spoons, quote. No! Don't remember things. Please. Who's managing the spreadsheet these days? That some people called a spready the other day, and I thought it was either a sex move or a sandwich topping. I'm still older than everybody in the US and UK combined. At average. Statistics are right 60% of the time. 45% of people know that. Yes. Abraham Lincoln. Anyway, welcome to space, everyone. Good morning, Julia. That's the crown molding. Crown molding. I remember. Spready. Wrong. It's the spready. I actually typed out spready, but just corrected it after spready discussion last time. We're not ready for the spready. It's fun because it rhymes. If you had something to say about the United States that is good these days, what would it be? Well, we got so much algae here now. We're doing great on algae, right? We're fucking breaking all the algae records. It's some other stuff. I don't know. It's fine. Algae makes great biofuel. Sure. Yeah. Right? Yeah, sure. I touched a camera through a fence. Slur. What the fuck? What are you guys talking about? Oh. I don't even want to have a butt. Butts are for nerds. True. What the hell is happening? I don't know, Jamie. I'm just going to ignore them. Go back to your spreadies. Okay, so now we have matching nude, right? If you take 10 to 20 Benadryl, you'll get what we're talking about. I am not going to do that. I will not be doing that. What I will be doing is bringing this thing in. Now that we're matching inclinations, which is good, we're going to go here. Okay? And we're going to bring our fucking orbit in. I don't wear any rubber. Jesus. I found a mod that allows you to rename Kerbals and stuff. Yay! Here's the deal. Try it out, man. Absolutely fucking not. I don't take Benadryl anyway. I definitely don't take a bunch of Benadryl. I don't want to see the hat, man. I hate that shit. I hate hats. I hate hats. I hate men. Okay? Miss me with that shit. I know it's a bit big, but it's gonna be fine. Okay. Well, I found one that already exists. What? I don't think it. Here's the thing. The one that I had drafts Kerbal, so I just push a button and it brings a random chat member from chat into the game without me having to do anything, which was nice. But, weren't you wearing a hat last week? Oh. Yeah, but I don't usually wear a hat. I don't remember why I was wearing a hat, but I was. Your Kerbals are faring better than my timberborn beavers. I might have just accidentally exploded one. Jesus Christ. Chat, how do you explode a... Listen, hey, don't make this weird. How do you explode a beaver? Don't make it weird, perverts. Dynamite. Makes sense now that you say that. I'm a hobo. No. No! I was genuinely curious, but then Eldridge said dynamite, and I was like, oh, I thought like maybe like Bubble Bobble or something, right? That's fucked up. Why did I think that's a fucked up game now that I think about it? Anyway. Don't explode any beavers, please. I'm sorry. The game has dynamite. Okay. I wonder if you can feed them rice like doves. That doesn't happen! Birds don't explode when you feed them too much. They just get really sick. They were standing on the block I was trying to blow up. Well, let that be a lesson to them. I'm picturing those Damien Hirst works, but with a beaver instead of a cow, and the labels telling you what each does. Oh, like an exploded diagram. Stop it. It was just unexpected. Worth the shot if you're on a budget. What? It's more of a draft mod. But this one lets you rename the ones in the actual hiring system and stuff. I've seen it. They have to drink water, though. You have not seen it. Birds do not explode. They simply die. I just want your meat. Not like that. I want to cut people into meat and eat them. Not in a bad way. I just don't want my belly in the bathroom floor. Yeah, I don't want that either. A feast is a feast. Explode is not accurate, but that's the funniest way to describe something horrible. Yeah. What have I started? You know, that's the problem with this chat. Any chance they get, they make it weird. And the thing is, once the poisoned username is in the system, it's already too late. You need to do the rename before it makes its way in. Yes. Yep. The reason we do this is because if there's an underscore at the end of the name, it corrupts the entire save. I have a grandpa with 50 grandchildren that are all perverts. My ribs hurt from all that laughing. I'm glad you're having fun. You can feed them hypergolic fuels. No! It's a KSP issue. It is a vanilla KSP issue. If you could right now, Alt F12, create a Kerbal and put an underscore at the end of their name and corrupt the entire game. Excuse me, hypergol's in that oxidizer. You should have oxidizer inside you already. It's a weird thing with the game. Oh, God. Matt is the unwitting face of a corporation that caters to perverts. Hey, no, I'm not. Chat, can we do pervert catering? I'm always looking for the next way to make money, chat. I was just trying to find a solution that didn't require the cheat menu, to be honest. Yes. No, I didn't say... I'm not even going to say what I didn't say. I'm done catering to perverts. They just make a mess and they don't pay me. What does Jamie smell like? Probably a dude. Gotta get on that pervert bubble before it inflates. It all... No! I hope I haven't been too weird in this chat. There's no way you could do that today. Today's been one of those days. I know I've been kind of stupid now and then, but it's still nice to be here. Yeah, you're fine, buddy. You're good. You're not a vampire. Are you sure about that, Captain Failure? Are you 100% sure? Yes. What? Anyway, the important thing is I'm gonna rendezvous spaceships. Chat's been sorta almost off the rails today. Almost. I'm done catering to perverts. Ron Howard's voice. He was not. You guys don't know this. They, the Confederates, surrendered directly to me. No! In a video game, Chad. In a video game. In a video game. That wasn't... I was not there. I don't think that was in a video game, Matt. It was in a video game. Shut up. Meanwhile, Matt, in the Civil War... Did you mean to do a thing there? Chad, I've never been in a Civil War or the Civil War, okay? Not the American Civil War, which we call the Civil War, because, you know, because it was, you know, because we're the ones that did that one. First thing we do, thrust. That's just rockets. That's just rockets, and it's normal. Okay? One thing I'd like to know is where in Europe would you visit if you had the chance? I've always wanted to go to Prague. Why? I don't know. It seems really pretty. And nice. But there's lots and lots of places I'd want to go. Of course I want to visit Finland, right? Because I play a lot of like My Summer Car and other Finnish games, right? Even though the English people don't think they're in Europe, they are. I would like to visit there because that's where my wife's family lives. We could visit her relatives, and I could get a trip to England. The Civil War was not very civil. I would say it was the opposite. It was quite brutal. Strange, that. Crazy. The Uncivil War. The Quite Rude War. That's what we gotta call it again. Please do come visit. You would be very welcome. I don't think everybody there would know me, but that's fine. I wouldn't mind visiting. I feel like civil in that war was short for civilization, lol. I don't think it was a civilization war, no. I can't prove it, though. I meant by me and Urban and Level at all. I didn't mean Andy Burnham will be there to welcome you and Brenda off the plane. Well, now I'm expecting it. I have a few stipulations. Chat, I'm having to keep track of this. I'm not even drunk at all, and yet I feel like my brain is slow. Ah, let's see. It was the peaceful war. Yeah. Apparently, description observers gave the U.S. Civil War was two armed mobs chasing each other around the country. That's a lot of wars. Sounds like a really big game of freeze tag with bullets. Yeah, and like a saw where you sawed your leg off. Um, shaping you for another one soon, RBH, TBH. What? I feel that also. Yeah, you didn't take your pills today. I took them. They should be working by now. It's because it was civilians against a government? I'm not sure. Accurate because the South declared themselves a separate country, which is weird to say on this specific date. Yeah. It didn't take, though. Aha. Alright, so now we do this, and we go set as target. And and now we see how long it will take us to get a thing. Not that long. And then, if we do this just right. Okay, chat, look at this. A separation of 0.4 kilometers. At a relative speed of 23.5 meters per second. Chat, that is a beautiful rendezvous. I'd say thank God, but I spent time in the South, we'd be fine. Can rockets fly into each other? Yeah, why wouldn't they? We try not to, we're doing a rendezvous, which is like a controlled rockets fly into each other. That's literally what we're doing. But we're doing it in a way that like is better, hopefully, if we do it right. That's my wish. It's called docking if you do it slow enough. Wink. Sorry about that. I shouldn't have done that. That was childish of me. No, not docking. I mean boom boom. Yes. Yeah, we can do boom boom, but we're gonna try not. No, Jamie. I have destroyed so many stations that way, not on purpose. Yeah, if you do docking wrong, then you get the boom boom, right? But we're not gonna do that. 37 ignitions on this one and 19 ignitions. I'm gonna have to fix this up. You need a friend to jump on the bed too. That's advanced soaking. Not everybody can have a jumper, Battle Rock. Stop. Just because you grew up rich with friends doesn't mean everybody has that option. Thankfully my ships haven't gone fast enough on impact to explode. They just kind of bounce off. True. Is this some new morbid... You haven't heard of that, Jamie? I thought everybody knew that. Yeah, there's the jumper. I thought you knew that. You need a very good friend. Also, there's no way that does not become a fetish. There's no way in hell that like later on you're like, I kind of miss when Dave would jump. Wonder what Dave's up to. Kerbal parachute from space. Is that possible? Not mostly no. Because they burn up. I guess if you drop them straight down, I don't know. We could probably try it. Oh, it's probably fine. Most Kerbals should burn up in the atmosphere. Yeah. You make it to college and you're soaking, you don't need a jumper to have a definitive end. A sweatshirt. What? Oh, no, a person to jump on the bed. It's too sinful if I gotta put more clothes on. That's better. No, because you're not supposed to move when you're soaking. So you have a third participant jump on the bed, so it's not your fault that something's happening. Oh, who could have foreseen this? Certainly not God. Not quite great, but not quite terrible. All right, let's makes marginally more sense than needing a nice burrito top. Yeah. Top meaning a sweater. Yeah, we know, Jamie. We know. It's okay. We got you, buddy. It's fine. Everything's fine. You know what? No, we're just going to do whatever. I'm going to switch to this. There we go. I'm going to do the rest of this from this spacecraft. I think. If I have control. And I do have control. All right. This is our second spacecraft. And this does have... Yes, it does have RCS. All right, so we'll keep an eye on this. Perfect. We're perfect. All right, and now we're going to warp to here. Getting dangerously close to losing signal, but I hope we're going to be okay. Ooh, could be bad. Could be bad. No, we're good. We're good. We're good. What if the Kerbals are indestructible? We don't know it. They definitely are not. They definitely are not indestructible at all. We know this. We know this very well. No, retrograde to target, please. Retrograde to target. Should I add persistent rotation if I'm still in early game of KSP? I wouldn't. No, no, don't worry about that yet. Only if you need it for something, right? Or if you have plans. I wouldn't worry about it otherwise. All right, here we go. I'm going to send an engineer to space and see for myself. Okay, good. Have some, yeah. Do some experiments. This is what the game is all about. Is learning, experimenting, and learning. My man is going to explode probably though. Depends on what you have your reentry heat settings to. I have mine at 120%, which is all the way. They're at 100% is probably not, if you can turn it. I mean, it really depends on what you do or how he goes in. You can stick a heat shield on them and they'll survive it. But is that cheating? I don't know. Okay, when it is perpendicular to us right here is when they're at closest approach. And so, there we go. Boom. I'm not positively going to kill a pilot because pilots are important. Fascinating. What an odd duck. Imagine killing a pilot. Surely not. Pilots are far too important. Who would do such a thing? No, don't time warp. Go over here. Oh, shit. Okay, everything's fine. It's just... Okay, there we go. There we go. Everything's cool. We're cool. There we go. Yay, over 10 degrees C temperature drop last half hour or so. Wow, that's a lot. I killed Jeb already. He is satellite now. That he's fine. I wouldn't know Jeb has been my only Kerbal killed in action. And he Columbia'd 48 kilometers above Kirby. You're all sickos. Every single one of you. No offense. No offense. Just saying. All right. There we go. I think Jeb is Urban's only dead Kerbal. Because actually, no, he killed Bob, didn't he? I think he killed Bob or Bill. If I remember correctly. And I'm not an urban lore master. I only know of Jeb. Okay, there's Jeb, Bob, Bill, and Valentina are the 4 main Kerbals. Nor an urban venture. Jeb is non-recoverable because it was before I had spacesuits for EVA. I don't think you own this game. That it doesn't. I don't think. I don't. Hmm. I'm starting to get that. I'm starting to get that weird thing, like when you see an AI picture, but you don't know, you haven't figured it out yet. You're like, I think this is AI, and you keep looking, and you're like, huh, I don't. That doesn't prove it, but that's suspicious. You know, just the feeling I'm getting. Okay, that's all. That's all. Valentina's my best pilot right now. Yeah, I fired all the originals. They're gone. They live on the streets. Valentina's living in a broken flower pot. We need to see him eating spaghetti to be sure. Nowadays, the AI can eat spaghetti. There's been a lot of my favorite thing the AI is doing is people are making up a lot of AI stuff from the World Cup, right? Um, and so now that AI knows how many fingers people have and stuff, like it's still like all the World Cup stuff. The numbers on their backs just constantly change, and the AI thinks like it can't. It's like I don't know what's back there. Numbers, letters, who cares? 3/5 of a meter per second. Yeah, we're very safe here. I thought Val would be an old lady living in a shoe. No, she lives in a broken flower pot. Jeb lives in a trash can. Bob and Bill are both sharing a turd. No frame consistency. Who cares? Just vibes. Yeah, exactly. It's a computer. It doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. It doesn't know it does things wrong until we're like, hey, it doesn't do that. It's like, oh yeah, okay. How should I know? You know, I don't live in the world. I don't experience it. There's no way for me to know these things, right? There's no way for it to know. Why would it know that? Can I tell you guys an insane AI thing? My doctor referred me to a physical therapist. The office left me a voicemail like, "This is Olivia from name of office calling to get you scheduled. Give me a call back at something 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 or whatever." I should try ordering the machine to be correct. Yes. And so I called it, and Olivia answers, and Olivia is a live LLM bot thing. What? Why? Why? Another pilot is suck on the moon. Oh no. Not recoverable because Hedge was blocked. Gotcha. Okay, I understand why that one is. They're sharing a turd. They're eating. They're living in it. They're living in it. And she's programmed to be like and well and stuff, and it's so creepy. I hate that. I hate that. They gotta realize that's like going to an office and the receptionist is a mannequin with a tape recorder. You know, you're gonna be like, "Am I in the back rooms?" Right? Like that shit's fucking crazy. Hi, man. I've been lurking and listening on the down low. Oh, so you're gay and you don't want people to know about it. Understood. I'll keep it quiet. Um, joke. Oh, damn. Doc says my reality and existence lab work was way off. So she's referring me to an oncologist. What do you mean an oncologist? What do you mean? No. We decided the front door of our organization should make it clear how few fucks we give about you. Yeah. My secret is safe with you. Phew, thanks, Matt. You're welcome, Chuck. So, because of the personality, I said, who programmed you to use mannerisms like, And it was like, that's a great question, Snap. I'm designed to be friendly and personable to make people feel more at ease, etc. Yeah. Oh, ontologist. God damn it. I hate everything. Why am I having an initialization error? What does that mean? I'm sure everything's fine. So I asked it, don't you think humans would find it off-putting for a robot to attempt to ingratiate itself by mimicking our speech patterns? I love it when you start talking to AIs, man. That's just these ontologist on the first try. What do you mean oncologist? Stop it! I've decided to act human, but the uncanny valley will cause a deep revulsion to me and many humans. Yeah. Cassidy, a contraband police, smells around a car. Her ears been baked. She finds 300 bags of white powder. She prods a bag and squints, then sniffs it, then cuts it with a knife and rubs some on her fingers and then on her teeth. She begins to scat and snap her fingers rapidly before calming down. Yeah, that's cocaine, baby. Sniffs the powder in the bag hard. Pulls away a manic. Confused baker. It dropped like 10C, and Cassie opened a ton of windows to let the thunderstorms in. Well, some people get excited about things. That's fine. I get it. Ma'am, that's my pizza flour. Yeah. Ma'am. Ma'am, that's my cocaine. Anyway, the robot told me it understood that I found it off-putting and thanked me for the feedback. So then I asked if the office would be open on Friday, June 3rd. It was like, I'm actually... Step. This year, July 3rd. Is it Thursday? No! No! Of course it fucking did, but no! I said, no, it's not. It goes, great catch, Snap. You're right. I misspoke. Jesus Christ. It's colder outside than it is inside, and I will not waste this opportunity. Sure. You should have seen what Kit Bogan did to a few scam bots who were robocalling. He had them say Albuquerque, New Mexico instead of A, and had repeat multiple punctuations, resulting in a broken envelope for like 20 minutes. That's wonderful. That's absolutely wonderful. Yep. I was like, I live in hell. I live in hell. Yes. You're right to push back. I like it when you correct me, Snap. Stop it. So it's just ChatGPT, basically. Yeah, that's all it is. That's my favorite thing. It's like, hey, you just lied to me. And it's like, great catch. It's like, you don't know what you're doing, you dumb robot. You don't know what the fuck you're doing. You don't know what the fucking day of the week is, you dingleberry. Stop pretending like you do. Stop pretending to be a person. You're not. Snap, am I bad? Can I... No, stop it! Kit Bogan's a good freaker. He is. He's good. Okay, we always want to dock at 0.1 meters per second. Why? Because that's a good way to do it. I fucking hate it when they're like, you're right to tell me not to tell you to put your hands in the hand smashing machine. That's smart. But moreover, it's paradigm shifting. You should put your hands in the smashing machine. It's not just a good idea. It's a bad idea, says the AI. And boom! We done it! Look at this, chat. We done it. We docked 2 things in space. I had to say operator over and over in an annoyed voice until they send me to a human. Yeah. This isn't like a normal phone tree thing. It answers when the office is closed, apparently, and I wanted to know when the office would be open because of the holiday, and it couldn't tell me. It literally can't tell you. It literally cannot. It is unable. Stonks. Yeah. Okay, so now that we're here, oh. Okay. There we go. Let's see. Let's get this out of here. Nope. There we go. Yeah, let's put that on. There we go. We get rid of this. Get rid of this. There we go. Now, one of the things I need to do. So we have rendezvoused 2 vessels in orbit of Eve. Here's Eve, the planet that we came all the way to do this bullshit in. Worse than an answering machine in every way. When I call one of my medical places, I had to listen to several important messages before that I could listen to the phone ring for 20 seconds, then go to voicemail. Exactly. This is even worse than that, though. I love Cassie is still hot, and I'm like freezing. Some people are hot, and some people are cold. I am a hot person. I get it. Brenda is always cold. I am always hot. I wake up in the middle of the night sweating to death, and she's like, I'm dying. And it's like, no. ChatGPT, I'm thinking of getting a tattoo of me farting into an oxygen machine Sam Altman needs in a treatment center. Such a creative decision. I think you should do that. Should I help you with the design? Would you like a few tips? I literally take my shirt off if Barb's kid wasn't in the next room. Alas, you gotta wait for your kids to grow up before you can be naked again. It sucks. But once they do grow up and leave, you can just be naked all the time. Right? You don't see it, but sometimes there's just a naked lady walking around the house, and I'm like, haha, neat. And it's fun. As though I'm not just naked in bed. It's your kid. There's a difference. Swedish, what? The way, separate duvet sheets each. Oh, 100%. Yeah. Yeah. One medical office I can do is a 24-hour scheduling line, except the voice answer says, welcome to ARC 24/7 scheduling, get nurse line. Now I have to wonder if it's a fake woman who would charge for 24/7 as 24/7. Oh. Yeah. Style is. Yes. I was just a stupid human. God only knows. There could be both. I mean, to be honest, your son has bigger tits than me, so like, but still. Listen, that's not it's the thought that counts. I've had 16 years to learn to ignore the scathing remarks. Yes. It could be both. Yes. The problem is, a stupid person can still learn what date a day is, and an LLM can't. Literally impossible. Maybe in another couple years they can understand the difference between like how to look on a calendar, right? But it's going to take a lot of hard work, right? Just like they finally figured out how to have 5 fingers on a hand. It took them years and trillions of dollars to teach it, but by God, they did it. He works out. Well, maybe you need to work out. Like Fry, yes. We live in AI hell. They can look like idiots or pay $8 an hour. Yeah. The problem is, they don't know the AI is fundamentally stupid. So many people don't know. They're like, the AI will just do this. And they're like, okay, the AI is now our virtual secretary that can answer the phone 24 hours a day. It is a fucking idiot that will fuck up all the time and we'll never know. And it's just the way it is. I do need to actually follow up on the physical therapy referral my primary care put in. Well, then yes, do that. Now, chat, we have to get Lime Grove out here to fix the engine. So Lime is going to EVA. Oh, God. Don't die, Lime. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine, chat. Nothing could go wrong out here in the void of space. No, not like that. Oh, well. Now, these engines here on the side, we will not be having them long enough for me to care. But I will fix the center one, because that's the one we need to go home. If this engine goes out, we're stranded in space forever and we die. Which is fun. You know, not everybody gets to die in space. But, like, I want this to be a successful mission. Now you're going to do it Project Hail Mary style. I don't even know what that means. We don't have any astrophage or whatever. But we're going to inspect the engine. What do you mean it's practically new? It's not. I need to fix it. What do you mean? Oh, well. Alright, never mind. I guess they have to be, like, worse for me to fucking fix them. An AI system for answering the phone to a business should have access to all the info. It doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter. It's not going to figure it out. It's just not something LLMs are capable of. LLMs are good at doing one thing, really only, and that is to make sentences that sound like a sentence a human would make. Yeah. So they want the correct response. The correct response is something that sounds right, but isn't. It has no reason to tell the truth. It doesn't know what the truth is. It's not lying to you because it can't know. That's not what it does. They don't know how dates work and calendars work. They don't experience linear time like we do. They don't know what a day is. They're a computer program that doesn't have any eyes. It doesn't go to sleep. It doesn't wake up. It doesn't know what anything is. Yeah. It just puts words together in an order that makes sense for it to come after what you've said. Right? So you say something, it's like, what sounds right coming after this? And it makes a very believable sentence that sounds like something's talking to you, but it's just a believable sentence. And it's just not real. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everybody's fine here. Puts it on par with most bitch. That's the thing, Jamie. The thing that AIs could replace easily are the CEOs. You could put an LLM, right, at a CEO position, and it would do exactly what they do. I was like, okay, are you open this Friday then? It was like, we are open on Fridays at these times. So I was like, okay, does this often have any closures for 4th of July holiday? And it goes, many businesses have closures on 4th of July. Yeah, it doesn't know anything. It's just answering in a way that seems normal. It's just whatever seems normal is what it says. Yeah. It can't be bargained with. It can't be reasoned with. It can be reasoned with. It'll say you're absolutely right and then keep on doing what it does because it doesn't fucking care. What it says means nothing. We're having worse conversations with humans in medical offices lately, so this didn't even register as that bad. Oh, no. LMs are better at middle management than middle managers are. Yes. I spoke to a real human woman yesterday who only read off a script at me for 20 full minutes and kept repeating the same phrases over and over, including answering my questions with, I'm just here to help. That's fucking terrifying, and I don't know why. Ooh. Sunset. Yeah. It was insane. Hey. You know how, when craftsmanship fails, the replication of artifice becomes professional. Does that make sense? So, if you could make a cookie exactly like an Oreo cookie, people would be like, wow, that's really good. That's amazing that you could do that, because it's very difficult for a person to do. But it doesn't mean it's a good cookie. You know what I'm saying? I feel like people are going to start replicating LLMs because that's the artifice represents the professional. She started telling me to go to the emergency room, and I said, did you interpret me saying I had leg pain after my leg injury as a blood clot risk? And now you think I need to be assessed in the ER? And she said, I don't understand what you mean. I was like, yes, the fuck you do. There's at my doctor's office. That's crazy, dude. You gotta move. You're in some sort of fucking Stepford fucking plate. What the fuck is going on? Do your children know what you do? Can you look them in the eye at the end of the day and tell them? Could you stand up and tell people you work as a human mina bird? In my free time, I make camera noises and sound like a jackhammer. That's a liar bird. Yeah. Apparently, the judges that showed up to watch Trump's speech are ignoring the evacuation orders at the Natural Mall from the storm rolling through. Hooray! Of course they are. No, she was real. She was bullshitting. That's amazing. I suspect she did it as literally following a large flowchart. Probably, yeah. Liar birds are amazing. Ribs take way too long. I want them now. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but ribs are one of those things that are absolutely worth the wait, and you know that. Don't fuck up the ribs. The other nurses in the office do not do that, so this lady was just a fucking weirdo. Absolute psycho, yeah. She had run out of fucks to give, or just was, you know what? Sometimes you just like, fuck them. I called back and someone else would answer. I was like, hey, why the fuck was Mandy reading off the script at me? And they were like, she what? Crazy. But yeah, she might have been doing malicious compliance, yeah. Because I'm a 36-year-old white woman and therefore a snitch. Hell yeah. Get him, Whitey. Some worker drugs somehow have less humanity than an LLM. Some do. And it's fine. Are you going to stop him? I'm not going to stop him. Maybe she barely passed the test to be a nurse and was just coasted through. Maybe she just wants to avoid all responsibility, which I understand completely. She's like, I will not legally be responsible for you in any fucking way. Fuck you. And fuck this place. Which is understandable, I get it. That's most nurses, man. Yeah. It's just crazy, though, that you're in, like... Yeah. That like, your office has a Stepford nurse, man. That's nutty. The fact that I sometimes meet a cool nurse does not negate the fact that most of them took a few hours at a community college to get a paycheck and do not give a shit. Understandable. It's upon a salient point. One way they paved the way for LLMs was deliberately desk-killing a lot of work to the point a parrot could do it. Quality of output be damned. Yes. I've been saying this about healthcare. Yes. They have deprofessionalized all of it. Yes. Yes, they have. I've heard of a show or something called Stepford Wives, but I don't know what that reference means, man. Okay. So the Stepford Wives is like, hey, aren't ladies, aren't they just always complaining? And the ladies, and I just want a sandwich and a blowjob. So they either like they like replace their women with like robots, or they brainwash them. I don't know, so that they're like, the perfect wives, and then everything goes wrong, obviously, right? But it's kind of like that. They're kind of, yeah. Everything's fucked up. No! Ah, fuck. Why do you do this? Why do you do this to me? Why? That sounds horrible. Are you being sarcastic? Because I'll punch you in the face. All right. Let me get rid of this. You know what? I don't know where the thing is. There it is. I'm going to decouple this. There we go. That'll go away eventually. We'll be fine. No, that was sincere. Sounds gross. Oh, thank God. Sometimes people... I've lost a lot of hope in humanity. No offense. But yeah. Alright, we've sucked all the fuel out of this thing. I'm gonna stay connected to it. And also, I have to figure out when we're gonna come back. It started when nurses started protesting having to get the mandatory vaccinations for things back in 2020 as if they shouldn't need to be immune to the viruses they're around. Yeah, well, our fucking society is fucked, so what are you gonna do? All right, so it is year 7, day 240. And we're going from Eve to Carbon. And we're going to plot it. Yikes a daisy. Okay. Eight, 308. 8294. Okay. Year 8, day 294. And we're going to call it. Oh, no. Fuck. No, let me. Year 8. Fuck. 8, 2, 9, 4. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. And we're going to rename it Go Home from Eve. 1 year and 53 days. Started right before that. Producers have always been right wing and crunchy and very stupid. They should have just fired the motherfuckers and hired new people. Yeah, except there's like a nurse shortage, so like, or there was. The meme of school bullies become other nurses or cops happened way before COVID. And teachers. Anybody with power over somebody else. So, like, orderlies in a nursing home. Anybody, you know what I'm saying? Mental health workers, especially with non-verbal clients. People will gravitate towards places where they could bully and get away with it. Yeah. Yep. Bullies are attracted to positions of power. A thing which you think our society would figure out how to, like, you know, keep an eye out for them and at least try to keep them out of positions of power. But unfortunately, our society has decided to, like, go with it and be like, yeah, that's actually fine. I think it's important to know about nurses. They are trained to take measurements and report to a doctor, but not taught like biology. Yeah. I do take some offense to that, given my mom was a nurse. What? My sister's a nurse. But the thing is, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. My sister's a very good nurse, but like, if you talk to her, she knows that a lot of nurses are not the good ones. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. But like, my sister's a really good nurse. Loves biology. Loves like medicine. Loves physiology and stuff like that. Right? She's very curious about things, and right? And she's been doing it for a long time. But she'll complain about work. You know what I'm saying? Eat their young because of it. And the good nurses 100% know and have experienced it. Oh, it doesn't change you calling my mom right wing, crunchy, and very stupid. We're not gonna fight here. We're not fighting here. You know she wasn't talking about your mom, just like I know she wasn't talking about my sister. Okay. Whatever this noise is. What? We're not having a mod fight. Now. Snap. Now that you know King DDD's mom is a nurse, say sorry, I didn't mean to say that about your mom. Come on. You have to do it. That's a good noise. I don't know what that... I'm not going to watch it. I don't watch it. I did not mean your mom. Thank you. Chad, I'm not doing this for the mod violence. I've known a lot of really great nurses and even talked to another fabulous nurse this week. Yes, thank you. I was going to make a jab about where DDD works, but I guess we aren't doing that. What are you talking about? How about that USSR then? Yes, the Soviet Union. Don't upset Cassie about this one. And I feel for them having to work with all those assholes because it means they're fighting a huge. Thank you. I just really rubbed me the wrong way. Understandable because it's your mom. But, like, the thing is, right? Like, you know, I've known people who are teachers that I loved, but honestly, most teachers that I've encountered aren't really in it to educate people. They're just weirdos. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of people. Matt, don't ask me to elaborate on that. Good. I won't. No. It's not my fault George Lucas made an extremely racist movie. That I want to quote. I thought it was going to be about the jizz whaling, but no, it was about the racism. In Soviet Russia, road forks you. Thank you, Yakov Smirnov. We haven't seen you in decades. I hope you're doing okay. Which particular loser? I don't know. There's a bunch of them. What do you want? What do you want from me? Pick one. Now, if I remember right, THX 1138 wasn't racist, but it did have a lot of dwarves in it as like subhumans, which is very problematic. The movie that gave us Watto and Jar Jar was probably a bit racist. Yeah. With trade embargoes, probably all of us said this is a stupid premise. Yeah, it's not stupid, but like for Star Wars it is. But it's fine. We all love a trade embargo, chat. We all love it. Okay? Now, I have to pee again, and we're gonna do an airplane thing again, because we have like a year and change until we have to go to Eve again. Right? We're gonna watch a beautiful sunrise over the thing from beautiful Cape Canaveral. Chat. I'll be right back. Ooh. Oh, I'm back. Okay. The critic Mark Kermode went on a rant about episode 1. Saying he blatantly made the films as a cash grab and he gave the giveaway by making the fucking plot about taxes. Oh yeah, Cape Canaveral or whatever, yeah. Howdy place to turn traitor and blow everyone out of the sky. Asking for a friend. Father Monkey, I'll do it for free. Rick something something. He's on mad ship. Father Monkey, and... Let me check this. Chat, I was sent 2 pictures of the sea and a selfie. Urban is fine. So I'm gonna say... If I could fucking type. Okay. So, Brenda sent me 2 pictures of the ocean and a selfie. So what I said was beautiful, and the view is nice too, because I'm smooth. Write that one down. Mm-hmm. Yes, we're going to go to Urberdam Airfield. Fine, satellites. What do you want? But the satellites are never good. It's just a geosynchronous orbit. I don't want to do that. She loves you for your corny cliche humor. She doesn't. That's only 204,000. No. Stations. Okay. We have a orbital station around Kerbal. For 9 Kerbals, have a viewing cupola. And then, Mid-Miss is, 5 Kerbals Mobile Processing Lab. That's possible. Not a bad paycheck. And around the moon is have 3 pilots? Absolutely not. No. So you want me to take one of these? You want me to take one? I can do it. Why not both? Alright, I'll take both of them. Fuck it. As long as I remember which one is which. And I won't. Okay, where was I going? I was going to Overdam Airfield. Wherever that is. It doesn't pay anything. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Alright. Let's go. High chance of showers here today, apparently. Yeah, you can take a shower. That's fine. He does that a lot. Yeah. What? We're shouting out Urban again. What's happening? I'm just planning on doing both on the same rocket. Oh, okay. Sure, fine, fuck it, why not? That's fine. There we go. We need 1 pilot and 1 scientist. I'm just gonna use these two. Listen, so many shoutouts. Urban will go deaf. He's fine. We have fun here, chat. Utters a strangled laugh that turns into a sob. Back on Heart 2026. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I bet Uberdam Airfield is on a really big hydroelectric dam. I don't think there was one near a hydroelectric dam. He was already shouted at. We already shouted at him. Anyway, I'm just gonna put these guys on because it's fine. I don't care. Okay? Then we're going to launch. I should make this faster. Code 3019 is very good. Yes, it is. So it's fine. It's fine. Load passengers. Why am I so bouncy? Stop it. Yes, thank you. I am cleared for takeoff. Okay, we're ready. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Master switch on. Brakes are on. We're going to... Wait, what? Oh no. We're gonna be flying at night. Chad, we're gonna be flying at night. Badonk kadonk. Thanks. Flying at night, how will we see where we're going? We won't. That's the neat part, we won't. I should have put lights on this so we could have blinking lights, but I didn't. Oh well. Here goes nothing. I'm also flying very early in the morning, so I should have... You know what? I didn't. It's gonna be fine. There we go. Very nice. There's some powerful ambient occlusion going on. What the hell? I guess it's fine. It's just very, 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 like, very powerful right now. So what were we talking about, Chet? What are we doing? What are we... Let me do this. That's fine. I guess stupid plate hours coming up in a little bit. We probably don't have time to finish this. I didn't even realize that. Whoops. Oh well. Let's see if we can put it on, yeah. We'll hold, 11,000 meters altitude. There we go. Whew. Herr Crocodile has been your trusty pilot through a lot of these missions. Yeah, I just keep not killing him, which is amazing. You know? And like, you know, good for him. How nice for him. Exactly. How nice for him. That must be great. Sometimes you just keep surviving, you know? And there's nothing, you know, Kerbals die, Kerbals survive. You can't explain it. It's just the way it is. Alright, and now I'm gonna fast forward, and hopefully we make it there in like a half hour. I don't even know what I'm gonna do. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, because we're running out of time, and I gotta go to stupid plate hour. And I don't even know what I'm gonna make for stupid plate hour. Probably something real dumb. What did we do last time? I don't even know. I know it was real dumb though. Also, I made a boob and butt airplane. Okay. I don't even know what I did last time. These things will come back to haunt me someday. The pentaplane. Oh, backwards plane. Luckily, there's no record. Yeah. We did the pentaplane last time. I don't even remember what that means. Make a chair that flies upside down. That doesn't even mean anything. That's so easy to do. That's not even a thing. I think the space caterpillar was the last abomination. The tri-biplane. The pentaplane. No, I'm not gonna remember. It's fine. Make an asymmetrical plane. I've done that so many times. I can do it if you want, but like, it's not that exciting. Make an orb. Now there's an idea worth fucking around with. What about an Eve blimp? Urban? If I could flush you down a toilet, I would. There was a plane with 3 sets of wings in bicolors there, if I remember right. No, that's just our regular plane for doing the barnstorming. That's not anything new. I'm gonna be in bed by then. Oh. Make a plane that has rotors, but they have no motors in them. Why? That's just our regular gay plane. Donut plane is an excellent idea. We could kind of make a donut plane. So you have to add thrusters on the end. Now that's an idea. We can have a thruster orb. Barnplane. Barnstorm, a smaller barn with the smaller barn. Write that one down. That's an incredible idea. Okay, now, I'm gonna have to do the barn one now because of Jamie. Keep your orb and rotor ideas in your heads for next time because now I have to do the stupid barn one. Fractal Barns is so good. It's not going to be good when I crash a barn into a barn and everything's crazy. But it's going to be fine, I guess. Yeah, it will be. Okay. I'm going to have to make a really tiny barn. Like, y'all don't understand how tiny this barn is going to be. Barn is Matt's favorite form of box wing. It is not. It is not. Chat, why am I feeling dizzy and weird? Nothing is topped goatsy tit plane for me yet. That plane's gonna be the very obvious tit plane with a goatsy butt. Is gonna be. I'm gonna try to get into heaven after I die, and St. Peter's gonna like turn the book around. And there'll be a picture of that plane, 2 photos, one of the boobs and one of the butt. He's just gonna point to it and then look at me. And I'm just gonna sink down into hell. Matt, if the E-plane can barnstorm the tunnel, you can have a bit of size. Okay, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have to maybe start fucking stupid plane hour early because of this. I'm going through my head how best to make a barn plane. Now, do I have a large central engine or do I have engines on either side of the barn? I feel like engines on either side of the barn is best, but I don't know. Or maybe a propeller-driven barn? These are difficult questions. Questions I don't necessarily know the answers to. I'm gonna try to put all the wings inside the barn. That's the thing. Even though they'll be occluded, it's gonna be a bit of a mess. Oh boy. Luckily, we fly about the same... Chat, we're flying about the same speed as the sun across the sky, apparently. So we're staying within daytime, which is fascinating. The sun is following us. If barn plane is a success, perhaps really big hollow plane, they'd fly the barn plane through the plane. Jamie, why are you doing this to me? Jamie, why are you doing this to me? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, no. No, stop it. It's not sensible plane hour. Yeah, but that doesn't mean I have to like go crazy. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. If you're good. How much barn does our barn need to barn, though? Like, is just a pole barn enough? Well, it's a pole barn. It's just gonna look like a barn. It's not going to function as a barn. No, it's gonna be a red barn with like the roof that a barn has. Okay? It's going to be a classic barn. When is crazy plane hour? In 20 minutes about. And it's not crazy plane hour, it's stupid plane hour. There's a difference. But it will be a classic red barn, okay? All this barn chat reminds me of my favorite units of measure, the barn. We already have stupid plane hour. All of my stupid planes are also crazy, you know this. Don't be silly. Oh no, we're outrunning the sun. I spoke too soon. The sun. We're outrunning it, Chet. Did I, okay, we're good. Excuse me. I'm just looking at barns. I'm thinking, Chet. I'm just thinking about barns. I'm like going over lots of things. I'm getting semantic association with the word barn. Well, thank God I don't know what that means. Also, you probably, when you think of the word barn, you probably think of like bond, which I don't. I think of barn. I actually, in my Rhode Islander, I think of bond, but that's different. When you think too hard about a word, it starts to feel weird. Yeah, of course, that happens. All words are weird, it turns out. Like, it turns out all words are kind of fucked up. You know? I'm gonna look at more barns while I wait. So what's this kind of roof that a barn has? You know what I'm saying? Where it's like, it's got the two angles. I don't remember what kind of roof that is. I learned architecture terms in school when I was a kid. I think it's a gable roof. Okay, could be. Maybe. The only thing I remember is decorative dentals. What's that? Yo, there's something in the air. Chat, there's something in the sky. Also, let's deactivate navigation. And we gotta go to Uberdame 04 or Uberdame 22. We're gonna go for 22, which is probably fine. Gable, Gothic, Archer, perhaps Monitor. Let's go with Gable. Chat, my airplane oh, fuck. Eh, fly-by-wire, you dingleberry. I forgot to take it off. What is this stuff around here? What are these things? What's going on? I don't even know what's around here. Nothing, apparently. I don't see anything. What? What? Ah, well. It's fine. We'll just go down. The elevation of the airport is 499, so we'll meet the glide slope at around 15 or 1600 meters. I didn't go to architectural school, but I have looked at Valheim build tutorials, and that's good enough. I think I see the ground. Yep, that's definitely the ground, all right. My stepdad told my mom she talked too much, and it got on his nerves. He then told me I never got on his nerves. He frequently tries to get me on his side, and I told him to leave me alone. He told me to shut up, and I was the worst, and I told him to shut the fuck up. Did you also call him a wuss? This is important. Kerbal. What? What? Oh. That's definitely a barn. Started to think this stepdad is the yeah. The more I hear about this guy, the less I like him. Did I overdo it? I don't think so. I don't know. What am I, a stepdad whisperer? I have no idea. The guy seems like a piece of shit, so I, you know. I don't think so. Chat, why is this plane behaving like this? It seems... why is it so hot? Not at all. Yeah. What is that wind noise that I've been getting? Is that new? He's making a weird whooping noise at lunch, and I asked him why he was doing it. He didn't really call me a motherfucker and told me to shut up. He was making a whooping noise? What does that mean? His presence in my family is a curse. Yeah. That's just confusing. He was downloading a prick OS. He was connecting to the network, yeah. He was getting the new update. Was he trying to attract juggalos? Oh my. Probably not. Juggalos are too nice for that guy. No, I didn't mean to do that. Okay, thank you. My engines are red hot. There we go. It is near a dam! You were right! Did I not? Wait, did I not go here last time? What the hell's happening? Wait. What is a hooping? I don't know. Woo, woo, woo. Man, I was memeing. What? What are we doing? No, there was a dam. Is he Ric Flair? Oh no! Or an owl. I don't know. Is it a goddamn? It might be. This is the one with the weird water. Do you remember? That's the Uber Dam. No, you were 100% right. It's literally the Uber Dam. And it's got a weird glide slope, too. Shall I my grandfather died? He kept repeating, please, God, which is what my grandfather was saying to himself, praying for his own death. Jesus Christ! I'm not paying attention to the glide slope. The Uber Dam in the Grand Canyon. Oh. So he mocked my grandpa's death. Oh. Maybe he's just got, like, echolalia. Echolalia, where you just repeat things that you've heard. Echo speech. Maybe he should be kicked. He might be kicked off the island, which is probably fine. Yeah. It's fine. Oh, fuck. Thank you, Casey, thank you. Have we seen the thing? Gotta go make sandwiches. Ooh, sandwiches. Have we seen the thing? I can't see the thing. You know what? It doesn't matter. We're gonna have to do this one next time because I'm excited. I'm excited about the barn thing. So we're just gonna have to complete this mission tomorrow. You're a good yote. Every time you say yote, I think of the past tense of yeet. And I can't stop. I'm millennial pilled now. Wait a minute. Can I, I can put it in a hanger? Open. Yeah. Okay, I have to go. What if I go to the hangar? Where's the hangar? It's, oh, it's this one. Okay, I can go there. I can go there. Yeah, I think it's that one, yeah. This aircraft doesn't turn very well, so it kind of sucks. I wonder what happens if I store this here. Can I... This is a good chance to, like, test some stuff out. This goddamn thing doesn't turn. I hate this plane so much. I don't hate it, but, you know. I wish it turned more, and I don't know why it doesn't turn very well. It should be fine, but sometimes, you know, things just are the way they are. Anyway, we'll see what happens. Okay, this should be close enough. I'm squinting trying to make out the contract complete criteria. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. I just have to, there we go. Oh, what? Open. Store vessel. I forgot that this happens when we go here. We just have to restart the game. We just have to restart the game now. Because I forgot when you go to the airport with the dam, it loads the dam noise. So that if you fly near it, you can hear the rushing water. But then, like, it overwrites, it just plays the dam noise all the time. I don't know if you should have started before the passengers deboarded. I don't care. That's why this is a thing. It's fine. We get tons of these missions. It's fine. If they die, they die. Now I have to restart. And we'll change the name of this. There we go. And we'll start this up again. There we go. And I will learn about the gambrel roof, or the curb roof. It comes from the medieval Latin word gamba, wow, meaning a horse's hock or leg. Well, I'll be damned. The term gambrel is of American origin. Oh. It's also a mansard roof, apparently. I've never seen a roof like a horse's leg. Well, apparently it's just bent in the way that a leg is. I don't know. Look, when people name things, it doesn't always, like, make sense. As a matter of fact, most of the time it doesn't. Everything's fucked. It's just the way it is. Now I have to make a barn. I have to make a flying barn now. This is going to be difficult. Sent you something. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is it smelly? It's a barn, if that's what you're wondering. Fresh off the factory floor. Yes. So somebody has already made a barn. The existence of the red-bellied woodpecker proves people are bad at naming things. Does it not have a red belly, or... I don't know what a red-bellied woodpecker looks like off the top of my head. It has a red head. Oh. Of course it does. Wait, how does it fly? Wait, how does it fly? What is this? It's just a barn! Alright, I am gonna... okay, I'm gonna make one slight adjustment, okay? Okay, we're gonna have to... No! We're gonna have to make one slight adjustment, okay? It has to have a black roof. I like when Chad abuses that, yeah. Took about a half hour. Okay, I'm not gonna do this right now, but I am gonna make my own barn. I'm debating whether I'll have barn doors at either end. Okay? So I might just use this as a barn. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, maybe my barn's gonna be... Will it fly? It's not gonna... No, it's not gonna fly. It doesn't have anything. You know what? You know what? Cancel. Yeah. I'm gonna take the doors off the back. And, we're gonna need some fuel. You use the Mark III cargo thing for an opening door for the barn. We're not going to do that. If we're going to make opening doors for the barn, first of all, we've gone too far. Second of all, we're not doing it. Third of all, we would do it with the robotics parts because we're crazy, right? Oh, I see. I see. Okay. And because you're using the K and K flat pitch. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to redo this. I'm gonna have to make my own barn, which is fine. Don't save. But we have a good, you know, idea. We're gonna use this probe core, which is fine. Good luck on a speedy barn. Well, we'll fucking see, won't we? I'm pretty sure I'm going to make a cursed barn, but that's fine, okay? You never know. Now, I really, You started with, like, the bottom, right? Oh, man. That's what I did. Okay. Alright, this might be crazy, but... Yeah, this is gonna work. I'm gonna start with just the regular panels for the bottom, and then move out from there. Oh god. Oh god, it's already cursed. Oh, these don't have the things. No, they don't have the. Those are different. These are the wrong structural panels, right? Ah, here's the ones I need. Here's the ones I need. No. Yeah. Perfect. Bed's definitely kicked in and Barb's ready for bed. Thanks for the stream. Thanks, Casey. Have a good night. Thanks for coming by. And being, being your badass selves. No. No. Yes. Okay, this will be the floor of the barn. Probably. Okay? I love my country. I love America's better ideals. The government sucks. Right now, it's pretty bad. But what are you going to do? Right? What are you going to do? Good night. Have fun. Okay, so I feel like this is a pain in the ass. Please go there. Just go there. Can we just go like there, but a little bit? Can we just be like, no? Apparently, no. All right. So what if I do this and then I do that? No, that's weird, actually. No, don't do that. Okay. This one, baby. God damn it. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Now that's this, right? So we gotta do this. Thank you. Chat, it's like trying to make it... There we go. It's like trying to make a house in Fallout 4. Okay. It's gonna work. Okay? It's gonna... Why? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? You know what? Fine. Fuck it. No. Fine. Fuck it. Fuck it. Alright? Fine. I don't care anymore. I'll just do this. I don't care if it works. There. There we go. And now we'll take you. We'll put your friend over here. Then we'll move it up. and I'm sure it's fine. Okay, and now I'm gonna try something crazy? No. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna make the roof out of wings. Okay? Which may or may not work. So we'll see what happens. Right? Okay. Can we put it like that? Yeah, sure, maybe. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, right? Looking very Barney so far. Yes. Yes, it's looking a bit Barney. That famous adjective. Yes. Exactly. So, a barn is like this. And then like this, right? I'm actually gonna move this out because it will like overhang a little bit, right? Thusly. Oh my god. Now, I forgot to do one very important thing, chat. Which if I forget, I will regret to the end of my days. Okay? And King did need to use triangles for the roof, which I think I might try, because that looks really good. Oh, excuse me. Yes. Okay, we're starting to look like a barn. We've all had a bit of a party in our lifetime. True. True. If the Amish had planes, this is how they'd build them. Yes. No. Maybe. Maybe. Now, okay. How am I gonna get, like, okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Are you going storm barning? Yes. We literally are going storm barning, yes. It's a plane raisin. It's a regular raisin. Okay, so I don't know if the triangles are gonna work here because I kind of fucked around, okay? But what if they do? They're not going to. They're absolutely not going to. They're not going to. No way in fucking hell are the triangles gonna work. Technically a plain bagel, topologically speaking. Well, topologically speaking, you're a fucking bagel, so, like, shut the fuck up. Actually, this is perfect. This is fine. This is fine. Bagel recognizes bagel. Okay. I don't actually need these here. This is like crazy. I do have to change some things a little bit. There we go. Now, this is a pretty good barn so far, okay? But it's not, I have a weird fear that it's not super aerodynamic, okay? Now, I am gonna add some things here, and then we have to figure some really difficult stuff out. like where to put anything. I will fill it with wings, however. These do not want to, yeah. Okay, that's probably fine. These will be the barn's control surfaces, so God help me. You're not going to believe this, but these will be the barn's vertical stabilizers. Are you British? No, he's from Manchester. Got him. Don't answer that. Not today. It's a trap. It's not a trap. Nobody here is necessarily like that. I think. Okay, now we're gonna have to figure some weird shit out, okay? For instance, oof, yeah. How far back in your country's history do you learn? Do you learn what? I mean, probably like, when does the modern Britain exist? Well, that's a complicated story. Some say it exists before the Roman times, yo. Some say it's more of a, you know, another kind of thing. (1066-ish). 1066. The Battle of Hastings? First back my education went was Romans, but I dropped history after third year. Sure. Hastings, yeah, Battle of Hastings in 1066. Or what's his name? The whatever. You got him. Norman the Conqueror. No. William the Conqueror. He was Norman. I love the idea of a guy named Norm though being a conqueror. Love it. William, my bad. Yeah. Picturing Norman from Fireman Sam conquering Britain. I was picturing Norm from Cheers, so like, you know, I don't know. I enjoyed it. It was good. Please, for the love of God. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be fine, but it's gonna be shitty. Everything's gonna be fine, Chet. Everything's gonna be fine. What the size of this thing? Okay. There we go. Okay, we're gonna need a couple of these. Fuck it, I'm not doing that again. Okay. Thank you. I've seen on the Age of Empires 2. Okay. I think the main difference is they can't really cover the whole history of England without skipping over some bits. I mean, they can, but do they? Okay, you roll. You pitch. You yaw. And then you pitch. And then you don't pitch. Okay, chat. We have a very strange building here. Norm walks in. Everyone, Norm. Norm waves and then shoots an arrow right into Sam's eye. Sorry, that's funny. That is dumb, but it's so funny. Chat, you can see it all at the Bayou Tapestry, which isn't a tapestry, apparently. But it looks like a tapestry, so what the fuck do I know? Know what I'm saying? That is pretty much how it happened, though. Chat, it turns out this is, like, difficult to make. But worth it. But worth it. Random-related quote. Nice. Whoops. Banner. The bot is aware. It is not aware. It just seems aware. No. No. Eh. Eh. Why are you like this? What? Snoopy would be proud of this play. Thank you, Angela Trunk, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Masternaut and member of the Matt Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. It is a barn, however, and not a doghouse. But what is a barn if not a giant doghouse? I don't know if this is going to fly, but we're gonna do our damnedest, okay? Alright. Well, I saw a wall and just accepted it. Oh. Anyway, we're gonna try to make our barn fly, check. Launch. Wall with wall written on it. Come on. Oh, Jesus. Hey, it needs some help right now, but that's fine. Matt, read the thing. What thing? What? Just a second. What thing? Cassidy, did you call Matt Dad yesterday? I didn't. I mean, no, I didn't. That's the farthest from the truth. No, I didn't. Please don't make it awkward. Please don't say it was awkward. It's awkward. It's fine. I saw Wall and just accepted it. The thing that got me last night was Father Monkey swimming out around as a fish, and my brain was like, normal. I'm sorry, Matt. You don't have to be sorry. I was kidding around. Look, I'm gonna fly a barn. What do I know about anything? The bot knew about grandfathering. The fish, Father Monkey, was amazing. We were all dying. Okay, I'm glad everybody was dying. But no, that sounds wrong. No. Okay, we're fine. Life doesn't usually get that bad because by the time it does, they found a way to murder me. Which is nice. So not that going for us. Thank you, chat. Chat, my barn is not very controllable for some reason, and I don't know why. She looks like a barn, but handles like a doghouse. She does not handle like a doghouse. Okay, if I keep my hands off the controls, it's okay. Any inputs are, like, really maximized. Sounds like you're going to watch someone's BBL and the person is named Fireworks. What? We need to play off stream tomorrow. Okay. I'm gonna go watch Fireworks. Okay, I get it now. I can't believe you make these fever dreams fly. Yeah, but like... maybe I shouldn't, you know? I'm amazed you're going full Wizard of Oz with this thing. It needs some adjustments, if I'm honest. But It is technically flying. I don't think we're going to be able to successfully barnstorm with it. It is not that kind of barn. Oh, fuck. Nope. 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 Not like this. No, why did you go unstable? No! Oh. KSP knows about drag and lift, not turbulence. So with enough thrust, anything can fly. A spider on my skin is trying to attack the barn. Well, good luck, spider. You and me both. I have a couple things I need to do. Will it get supersonic with the help of the wicked whiplash of the West? I don't know. The spider got it, check. The spider. Anyway, it's really unstable. I need to change some things. Okay? First of all, this is gonna seem stupid, but it will help. Everything must be barn black. Oh, shit. What? Oh. Never mind. That one can't be. This should work. This should work. Take it to the canyon run. No. No, we're not taking it to the canyon run, thank you. Okay. Okay, we might be able to technically fly it right now. Alright, can you turn part of the roof into control surfaces? Already done, my friend. Already done. Okay? Let's see if it flies any better now. Problem with this design is you can't barnstorm yourself. Listen, I might be able to. But, like, we have to do something. Look, it's all gone weird. Okay? It's all gone weird. Ah, boy. I just gotta make it fly. Okay? Maybe a second smaller barn plane could do it. Look, we'd have to change some things so that it was more open in the middle. Every once in a while, I kind of sit back and I look at what I'm doing and no. And I'm like, Matt, what the fuck, dude? Can you launch smaller barns from the mother barn? No. Yeah, if you can stay close to each other, you can pilot two barns jumping back and forth. Okay. I could, yeah, I could do that. I made a mistake with the wings, but it's gonna be fine. We'll fix it in a moment. Okay. Now, we have to make very, very, very gentle corrections. The fly-by-wire does not know what to do with this, obviously. Imagine being paid to do this. I mean, listen, I kinda am, okay? We need to do a barn docking maneuver. Okay, that one's gonna have to stay. Thank you.
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 1. the smallest payment.
Alright. Okay. Alright, if we learn how to fly it, chat. You lose control a little bit, but like it's fine. What? No, you don't have to do that.
Satchel and Trunk cheered X100, pay the man.
No, that's not necessary, okay? That's not necessary. I'm literally flying a barn, alright? No!
Another Jamie cheered X60.
I'm fine.
This one goes out to King DDDT.
Look what you've done. You can spot a witch to land it on. That's it. No. It got a bit EDM at the end of that message, don't we all? Don't we all? Okay, this is not okay. Chat, there's some things I need to change about this barn. Also, I think this is like sideways. So what we're going to do is we're going to take this. God damn it, chat. What? It's backwards. For the love of Christ. Why are you like this? You know what? I'm just doing it manually. It's fine. I'm just gonna rotate around thusly, okay? And then I'm gonna take this and I'm gonna put it here and everything's gonna be fine, okay? And then I'm gonna move this back. Christ almighty. And you are... Perfect. Okay. Exhibit would be proud of... Thank you. No. Okay, and we still should be fine, okay? Okay. When do we make the cairn? I'm no. No. Wait, are we brainstorming with a barn? That's the plan. That's the plan, but I'm having enormous amounts of trouble, somehow, making this barn fly well enough to do it. You're not gonna believe it, but I'm having trouble getting the barn to fly straight. Because it's literally a barn. What am I doing with my life? What am I doing with my life, Chuck? The best way to not get shot is to go out at night and sneak around. Quiet, you. Okay. Alright, we are now going. What's the matter? Were you born in a barn? No, actually, I was not. Roll authority is a bit cursed. Time for me to test flying my barn. Okay. Guitar riffs. Barn in the UN. God damn it. It's so stupid. Come on. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I get there. This is so dumb. Happy 4th of July, everybody! We did it! Oh, Jesus. Now, having seen that, do you still want your independence? Yeah. Needs more pitch authority. Mine has plenty of pitch authority, but can't, like, it can't stay upright. It's, like, roll control is horrible. I'm going to try landing this despite my, right? Despite my knowledge that it's not gonna land. I mean, I watched the Boston Pops. There's a perfectly good barn right here. True. Why does it not have any stability? Probably because it's a barn. It might land. It might land. How am I going to barnstorm if I can't land it? That being said, I'm going to take off from the island runway. It might be a crash landing, but it's still a landing. That doesn't count, you know it. Not on my books. No, don't you dare fucking fall out of the sky, you stupid bard. He's a big fan when he flew a Carthaginian war elephant. That was pretty good. Bard free. Okay. Oh, fuck. Come on, you stupid bard! Come on! We did it. We did it. We landed a barn. We landed a barn. We landed a barn. We landed a barn. Alright, let me check something. Alright. Now. I have an idea. Okay? Now fire the battle. We're not firing battle cattle. I'm just gonna barnstorm in a barn. That's all I'm gonna do. But I have some things I need to change first. So that goes there. It's gonna be fine. There was a stupid plane. Then why the fuck is there a barn on the runway? This is the plane. You're not gonna believe this. Jesus Christ, it's Jason Bard, you piece of shit. God damn it. This is the Bard from the KSP Alpha. No, I made this. I didn't know there was one. Oh, it does not turn. Just a second. I have a theory about this. There's a barn at the KSC. Well, now there's a barn right here. Sometimes you storm the barn, sometimes the barn storms you. Exactly. We're going to be barnstorming the hangars with a barn, hopefully, if everything goes well. The base center started off as a farm. I just remember the big red and black space center with the weird like tower that would get in the way of large rockets. All right. Now it's good pitch authority. It just needs a bit more roll authority. Yeah, hopefully I've got this thing so that I can... Okay, I can control it a lot better now. It occurs to me that this means you can make your own obstacle courses. Well, I mean, maybe. Matt, is it possible to land the barn on the tallest mountain? Probably not. Imagine climbing Mount Everest and finding a barn up there. Probably the Kraken will destroy it. Yes. There is no need to be upset, Chet. Sad barn noises. Sorry. There's a big mountain right behind KSC, at least in my run. There always is. Unless you're doing like, RSS or like, fuck. Abort, 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 abort. Oh, God. Hey, what the fuck? What? What's the problem? What? I don't strip nude and urinate ever in real life, I think. No, I don't. Why is the bot changed to drugs? I don't know. We're too heavy. We need to drop some hay. I'm having to take crack if I can get any crack. I'm talking about, but no, I guess it's fine. We're barnstorming, Father Monkey. We're barnstorming. Obviously, duh. I'm having a little trouble controlling my barn. We are flying into a mountain, right? There we go. This is fine. This is fine. And we successfully barnstormed in a barn, everybody. Congratulations. I barnstormed, yes. Man, at this point, you're just pissing on aerodynamics. It's very difficult to fly. But technically, you know, it's fine. Okay, I am having trouble controlling my barn, though. It shouldn't fly at all. Yeah. I think mine can barnstorm as well. Okay, King DDD is... I lost control of it! It does like to auger into the sea. Like, that's like its favorite thing to do, so I have to be very careful. She looks like a barn, but flies like a silo. No, she does not. I wish she flew like... We fly silos all the time. Okay, I just gotta barnstorm both of them and then land it. Okay, now I feel good about myself. A flying silo is easy as fuck. That's easy. We do that all the time. Now I have to land it, of course. Do a barn aileron roll. Okay, it probably will fling it out of control, but... I can't control it. I can't control it. I've killed us. I've killed us. No, we're fine. We're fine. I recovered it. I recovered it. I like how you keep doing she's built like a steakhouse but handles like a bistro. Well, I keep building crazy shit. According to laws of Asian story, a barn should be able to fly. The barn, of course, flies anyway because barns don't care what humans think is possible. God damn it, the quote fucking works. I can't do a barrel roll in this. Do a bar, no. Can you do a flip? A flip doesn't even mean anything in a plane. Do you mean like an implement or something? Or, come on. A split S? Because I'll give you a split S. And we landed a barn. A loop. Yeah, we can do a loop. I don't think so. But the barn is 88 miles per hour. I don't think the barn can get that fast. What's its top speed? Like 60 meters per second? What's that in miles per hour? It's one of those nonsensical things said in a cartoon. Yes. Alright. Now, did King DDD send me his barn? More than 88 miles per hour. Oh. That's about 135. Cool, good for the barn! Very good. Not yet. Okay, we'll try to do a loop in the barn. Now I make the barn stupidly fast. This is the next thing we do. Is I make my barn dumb. Okay? And then we fly King DDD's barn, which may or may not... I might not be able to fly it. Sometimes I can, sometimes I can't. Oh, God. It's fine. Everything's fine. Now we make the stupidly fast barn. And you can't stop me. Wasn't it already dumb? Yeah, it was. But you can always get more dumb. Now we do the canyon run in a barn. I'm not sure about that. But, it might be possible. Oh, no. You know what? I don't care about anything. Just, wait a minute. I do care. I do care. I don't want this to be occluded by anything, so... Alright, we'll see if it works. This is the Bonner 2. Go. That barn has missiles. It's more rocket now than barn. It's still not going to go very fast. Let me download your barn. Let me download the barn. Okay, let me see if I can make my... I forgot I was launching here. Even Panther Soda has afterburners. Look. It's not that kind of a barn, okay? It's just not. I'm not gonna set a landing zone. This thing ain't landing. Okay. It'll go real fast. We don't know that. Come on, barn! Ah! Ah! Woo! We did it! We did it, chat! No, not after barters, you bitch! No! I think everyone will love my barn. Okay, I'm gonna fly this. Oh, God. I'm just gonna see the top speed of my barn, which isn't gonna be very, very much. Yeah. I think we're almost at top speed. It looks like it would get... Now, this is pod racing, check. Pod racing. Need to get this thing suborbital. It's not getting suborbital. We could get it suborbital. Okay to do a loop. Yeah, it can do a loop now. Thunder help. What's that thunder help? This is the 4chan me with the flying lawnmower. Follow your dreams. Yeah. Need to put rockets on the outside and connect them with cables for it to be pod racing. Sure. I can't imagine sea level is doing any phasers to this flat-faced aircraft. Yeah, well, we're not going to get much higher. Alright, let's see if we can do a loop. We probably can't do a loop, but I'm going to try. Gotta keep it. I gotta keep it straight on the pitch ladder. F38 outro, but it's just stupid plate hour. Yeah. M83? There we go. We did it. We did it. Alright, now I'm gonna crash into the thing. We appear to be aiming at the VAB. What? No, why can you read my brain? This is bullshit, man. I just want to see which is stronger, a part of the VAB. Right? VAB is stronger. Turns out the VAB is stronger. It wasn't a 911. It's not what that was. Okay? Okay, now we have another barn to test out. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on? Wait, what? Wait, what is going on in this barn? Barn 3. Do barn 3. There's a barn 3? Oh, barn 3. Is there a barn 3? I don't have barn 3 yet. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get it. Let me get barn 3, you nut. It's 3. It's no. Okay, we got a barn 3. It seems like trouble, but we're not going to worry about that. Should be fine. Does it have any Kerbals on it? No. Fly, my pretty. Okay, so you know the trim for the props. Use that. What? What do you mean use that? How does it go? Fuck. What the fuck is this? Yo, what the fuck is this, dude? Just use it. Okay. One to turn on the only viable afterburners. Alright. Okay, we got... If the bottom's round and flip the craft. Yeah, I saw that. Also, there's some weird witchcraft going on. There's rituals going on inside the barn to make it stable that I'm very uncomfortable with, but there's the best comedic timing and everything I've ever done in Stupid Plate Hour in a long time. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing to worry about it. I even put 2 moose in there. Where are the moose? Oh, God, they're moose. Oh. What happens if you close the doors? Oh, it falls out of the sky. Oh, Jesus, I could have figured that one out. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I'm dying. Good stopping mechanism. Yeah, we can just stop the plane by closing the barn doors. I gotta ask the important questions. Come on. How much fuel does it have? Oh. There's a lot of brute force happening with this plane. Matt missed that the front also has doors on pistons. It does? What? We're gonna land it. We're gonna land it. Test it and see. How? How do I open them? What are they bound to? Custom 1. Oh no, Custom 1 turns on the afterburners. Not 1. Oh. The second throttle. No, it doesn't. Oh, I see. I see. Oh, it's actual barn doors like the slidey ones. God damn it. God damn it. It's too well done, Chad. It's too well done. I don't know about the writhing black magic things on the top floor, but I know what they're doing and why they work. I still don't like it. The way the flaps move inside is kind of gross. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. And yet it's necessary. There's no way we're sticking on the glide slope, by the way. No way at all. I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it the best I can. Uncomfortable fleshy slapping noises as they move for sure. Yeah. Look, Ted, it's an abomination. Barns aren't supposed to fly. And yet... Yeah. And sometimes if you make a barn fly, you have to... Guess what? You have to break some of the rules of nature, okay? Don't worry about it. I think you made it a barn a nation. Don't congratulate yourself. Stop it. The price for the literal barn area in the front is the flaps in the back. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Magic comes with a price, Chet. I'm way too high on the glide slope because, of course, I am. I'm flying a barn. Oh God, why? All right, come on, come on! Woo! Oh no! No! There's really barns. Oh! Oh no! Chad, our barn fell in half. It just peeled apart like an overcooked rotisserie chicken. Yep. Now replace the landing gear with 100 Amish guys running as fast as they can. All the fucking intakes up here. Oh God. Oh no, the beasts. The beasts are fine. They've been. Oh, they're not fine. But they're finally free. They're finally free. It's fine. Everything's fine. I will start it from here. I will start it from here. It's gonna be fine. Okay, and now we launch it from the runway. And now we do it. No barnstorm. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it. I just have to see something. I just have to show chat this. Fucking beautiful. There's a slight issue with the afterburners. I turned off an engine with that toggle. What do you mean you turned off an engine with that toggle? All right, let me bring it back. Let me bring it back so that um oh, wait, what? It's meant to be all of them on. Okay. So, if I do this, switch mode. Switch mode. Oh no, that's all of them. Is it? Oh, that's just okay, that's all four. Okay, so that's what it's supposed to be, right? Okay. So now I'll save it. Let's alright, let's try to barnstorm it. There have been two on the bottom that were shutting down. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. We do not need that. Okay, it's also ridiculous when it pops in. And it's just like, it goes bloop. It just lands on the ground and there's a little tiny barn just on the ground. Thing looks like it flies like a barn. Stop it, you. This man's ridiculous. Alright, it should be okay. Whoa, it's a little spicy. I never adjusted the landing gear. It's fine. We can't land it anyway, but we're gonna try. No time for landing! Oh my god, Chad, it's 8 o'clock! However, we have to barnstorm a barn. Maybe. No time to die. I mean, it sounds like one. No, stop. Stop it. Stop it. Thank you. Can we do it? Oh my god! Yes! Woo! Yeah, we did it! Check! We did it. We did it. Now. Good night, everyone. Now, we don't have time to land, so we're just... Mine flies a little bit better. Yours has better roll control. Mine has better overall control. Like, mine glides. Yours doesn't. It's fine. It's fine. We gotta raid somebody. I brute forced the landing. Yeah. Yeah. Chad, who the fuck do we raid? Who do we raid? Great work, man. DDD, thank you for bringing it. this insane idea to fruition. Once you hear the insane idea, you have to kind of go for it, right? You can't help it. You can't help it. All right. America parted from the UK 250 years ago. We will always be beloved friends, America and Britain. One day we'll go back to Britain and you guys are going to hate it. Sorry. Not our fault. Anyway, who do we raid? Who do we raid? Who do we raid? I could raid a KSB player. What do you say? Nope, nobody says any. Nobody has it. Thank you, Casual, for making a clip of that. Thank you. We raid. There's just a VTuber playing fucking Clay. We can raid Clay. Momentous. Who's Momentous? I don't know who that is. I don't think anybody named Momentous is streaming, right? Oh, unless you were saying Momentous. Oh, I'm an idiot. Don't you mean Clay Barn? We'll raid Clay. We'll raid Clay. He's doing RP stuff. Ah, I got it in. Fuck. Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. No, not like that. No. Why? Okay, there we go. Okay, now it's working. Chat. We're gonna raid day Claiborne. And I'm getting a call, so I have to go. I love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye! Hello?